Crushed anything we knew that we could toot up. A nostril, we pop pills, the do bombs. Finding out the scholar parachuters. Who wants drama wanna come and rumble with the champ? Better not begin the weak shit. Cause when it comes to rap, I got a lot like it's a prince of candies. Little kids go scream, but tell them bow down, kiss the hand. When they get put in their place, their pressure written and breaks me. Now they face with a minute and I got what it takes. And I'm a mistake, can I reconcile the murder's the case? Until the day, niggas and the niggas running the greats. I'm about to hate. People say I'm crazy, maybe so I need to go and take a peek. They should lock me up and throw away the key and put me in the seat. They say they don't like the way I'm spitting. Fuck, they can go to H-E-L-L for R-E. Here I go, and I'm out the way. When I said that I'm coming, that means I'm probably coming on your baby mama's face. The shit's easy, I put on some drink. We drank Yellowtail, Chardonnay, and that was all it takes. I'm taking over, so wake up and spend a coffee cake. These other guys are fake. They talk a lot, but wouldn't squash a grade. Don't just populate them with me. We are not the same. Get out my lane, but on your brace, it's just a marmalade. The fact I'm winning got you jelly. Your hyper's take it down, and your record is selling. Your pride got you too competitive, it's get a feeling. You chilling in the club, and they're like races in the bidding, and it's killing you. Anywho, I be in the kiddie pool with liquor and some hoes. These other rappers are minuscule. Anybody that's coming at me can get it too. Take it too far and end up kissing my tennis shoe. Now let me see your titties, focus all the singers, pics of your kids on the internet. Nobody wanna see them. We can be friends, we can pretend that it's cheese dip on your face when we know it's really see men. Let your D's bend and show the homies the bullseye. Put your booty like you was trying to hula hoop. My God, I sucker like you was about to use a hoop. But you that dude that's stupid in the booth. K-I-L-L. People say I'm crazy, maybe so I need to go and take a peek. I-L-L. They should lock me up and throw away the key and put me in the seat. E-L-L. They say they don't like the way I'm spitting. Fuck, they can go to H-E-L-L for R-E-A-L. Let's go. Like Hank Williams and smoking like Whitley Nelson. You better try to hire and help sing or a monster killer, homie, cause no one can help them. Jealous of me cause I make this shit and nobody else's. I'm a long-haired, red-headed rapper that be showing out on every single record. Other rappers about to blow them out the water. It's a slaughter. Why you talking shit? You know them out. These motherfuckers adding up to know them. I can know them about the K-I-L-L. People say I'm crazy, maybe so I need to go and take a peek. I-L-L. They should lock me up and throw away the key and put me in the seat. E-L-L. They say they don't like the way I'm spitting. Fuck, they can go to H-E-L-L for R-E-A-L. Let's go.
Pay attention, bitch.
Welcome. How's my audio? Hi. Gross dancing. You know what? I've made it too late, but actually just now I made this little banner, but I didn't get it made in time. I wanted yeah. Anyways, I'll get it next time. I don't know where I left off on the highs, but hi. This stream is not about Mr. E, despite the title. Let me just get that out of the way. I just needed a title, and was low on creativity. Lindsay should be out of jail now. I put her in jail for 24 hours last night. I never did crack. Crack is about the only thing I was ever wise enough to look at and go, you know what? I'm okay. What did she do? She was actually this will keep up a good conversation. Let's clarify what I do and don't like in the chat. Because one of the things that Lindsay did was she was telling people wrong information, saying that I don't allow anybody to be promoted in my chat, which is absolutely not true, and she knows better than that. That was nonsense. I'm okay with promoting people. If it's somebody that I obviously don't get along with, I don't like, then don't promote them. But I don't expect everybody to keep up with all of my friends and foes, right? So there's lenience there. The one golden rule, or the one cardinal sin, is if I'm live streaming and you talk about another live stream going on right now, that's the thing that pisses me off. But as far as promoting other channels, talking about other channels, I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with it. Yeah. So that was one thing she did. Is she told one of my mods who was dropping links to other channels that I would get pissed about that. And luckily I saw that and was able to address it, because that is not true. Angela did nothing wrong. Lindsay did. And so that's one of the reasons she's time out. But she should be out of jail now. And if she isn't, it'll be soon. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know if y'all seen the news. It's cold as fuck here. Like, I'm getting on my Facebook and the local Facebook groups. I'm in Kansas City. And the local Facebook group, I'm looking, there's a post, like the top post in the group just says help me or help us. And so you go and look in the chat and there's like the dude who posted it was in a whole ass bus that was slid off the road, and they're going to have to, the people on the bus are going to have to just stay there all night. Because nobody could get them out. There was salt trucks going off the road and plows going off the road, and then the tow trucks would come to save them, would then go off the road too. There's fire trucks. It's madness out here. It's absolute madness. But this room, like I've mentioned before, this room was an add-on, and the central heating doesn't heat this room as well, which is why there's an actual whole ass wood burning stove behind me. But since I've moved here right in front of it, I haven't been burning shit in here, so it is cold, and I'm keeping warm. And I'll probably be locked in the house. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get out tomorrow. I'm gonna try not to drive. I would prefer not to wreck my truck if I don't need to. There's more fresh powder outside than Miami in the 80s. Yeah, it's fucking wild. I don't know if I've ever seen the roads go to bad so immediately. And I didn't leave the house. I didn't even see it, but by about 4 p.m. yesterday, you needed to be careful, like stepping outside. The ground was that slick, and I'm not just talking about pavement. I'm talking about dirt, grass. Like everything was that slick. And then a few hours later, I was looking at the Facebook group, and there's just picture after picture after picture of just all sorts of the vehicles that are supposed to be saving people need saving now, right? People are just flying off the road. So you can see my breath. I don't think you can see my breath. I never have cooked a pizza in that. I don't know if it's deep enough. We could be burning other channels for warmth. You're right. And I'm not opposed to it. Just generally specific was boring as fuck when I checked in earlier, and Direct D, or I guess Chris Ruff, was boring as fuck when I checked in earlier. There's not a lot to cook there. I mean, I could go over and see if GS will let me on the panel. And oh yeah, I can break my own rule about talking about what streams are on right now. Her house burned down from wood burning stove. Yeah. This is a rental house. I still think it's wild that, I mean, I wonder if my landlord has a ton of insurance on this place or something. I wonder if he wants us to burn it down, because if I owned a rental, I would not put in a wood burning stove. Of course, this is a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house on a pretty big. It's on like a half an acre, a little less than half an acre. So I guess his target market for renters is not going to be some, the type of people that are likely to just burn trash in the fireplace or whatever, but still. I heard about this. So Katie, Mrs. Flo, listened to a little bit and she kind of told me about it. She said that some of the extent of it seems like the girl took too many Xanax to take the edge off before the debate or something. But I didn't see any of it. I did tune in for just a second after the debate when Andrew was lamenting the fact that he went through that, but I didn't catch any of it. Is it worth going back and looking at, or was it just a waste of time? Let's see. Here, let me get a poll for you guys. What was the chick's name that he debated against? She didn't seem like that. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I've got a few things. I'm not opposed to Samantha. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. Only one linguistic track at a time. Ooh. All right. Have at it. Who stomped out their debate opponent more thoroughly? Refresh the thing and you'll get it. Much W's. Yeah. I'm not opposed to reviewing it if it's funny. I got a few things on the tentative agenda tonight, but nothing too pressing or nothing that can't be rearranged if something good comes up. Really feeling pretty chill tonight. The debate was a dog walk. It's not open panel yet, Kramos. I don't think I've seen you before. You new? It is not open panel yet. I don't know if I was going to open the panel or not. Like I said, I'm a little bit low. Feeling fucking motherfucking internet. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into the first thing. If you looked at the thumbnail, you may have noticed that dude kind of looks like Ice-T. That's because that is Ice-T. He got, and that's him on a body cam. Apparently, he had an incident with the cops recently, and that body cam footage recently came out. So let's watch Ice-T get pulled over. How about that? How about that?
Okay. I'm headed to the DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything. You know your registration expired since 2021. That's where I'm going. So you have your license expired as well. That's why I'm going to the DMV. Do my paperwork. You're fucked. So record, okay?
How long did you say?
DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything. You know your registration expired since 2021. That's where I'm going.
That's quite a while.
So you have your license expired as well. That's why I'm going to the DMV. Do my paperwork. You're fucked. Yo, don't touch me. Don't give me like that. Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera.
Legendary rapper and actor Ice-T, best known for his role as Detective Odafin Tutuola,
Good to see you.
was pulled over in New Jersey for what looked like a missing front plate on his Porsche. Things took a turn when officers found his registration and license were expired, leading to a heated exchange with the star. Here's how it all went down.
Kilo comes back, negative stolen, 2015, Porsche 911, two-door color gray. Registration expired. How's it going, sir? Officer Hill, Hot County Sheriff's Office. Let you know you're being recorded, okay?
I'm headed to the DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything straight on the car.
At first, everything appeared to be normal as a simple traffic stop, but things would soon escalate between the actor and the officer.
This seems like a real lower class problem for what is supposed to be an upper class person to have. How the fuck are you gonna be Ice-T and not have a valid license and have your registration expired for what? This was in May, I think, of 24, so 3 years. That just doesn't seem right.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going. I'm headed right here.
When did you decide to go and change?
Yesterday, I went yesterday.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is your registration been expired since 2021.
Car's been parked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course I'm sure. That's why I'm trying to get this car set up.
All right, we got a video echoing thing. I think I know what's going on here. Give me a second. Gay echo flow. This is a straight echo. Straight things can suck too. Okay, let me try this. How bad was the echo? Do you want me to start over again, or could you like make it out and tell me if it's gone now?
Bro, yesterday I went to the DMV and they said that their system was down, so that's where I'm headed. I got 7 cars. I'm trying to get them all.
All right, let's go back. It's not a very long video.
That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going.
So you have your license expired as well.
That's why I'm going to the DMV. Give me my paperwork. You're
Yo, don't touch me. Don't
give me
like that.
Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera.
Legendary rapper and actor Ice-T, best known for his role as Detective Odafin Tutuola on Law & Order, was pulled over in New Jersey for what looked like a missing front plate on his Porsche. Things took a turn when officers found his registration and license were expired, leading to a heated exchange with the star. Here's how it all went down.
So, little pro tip from experience. I'm not a lawyer. I mean, whatever. Nobody's gonna sue me. That would be silly and a waste of time. If you get pulled over and your license is expired, tell the cop when you hand it to him. Because if you wait until if he finds out when he runs it through the system, at that point he loses a lot of his ability to make a judgment call. If he runs it through the system and finds out, so it's on record that you're driving with this out of suspended, he kind of then is obligated, or definitely has more pressure to actually arrest you. So if you got an expired license, let him know immediately. And I'm normally not a big fan of. I almost always say keep your mouth shut, right? But this is one of those situations where you're better off, trying to work it out with the cop than you are with Big Brother that he's radioing into.
Back, negative stolen, 2015, Porsche 911, two-door color gray. Registration expired. Step down one.
It sort of was, though. It's not legal advice. It's just good advice.
What's up, officer?
Officer Hill, Hudson County Sheriff's Office. Let you know you're being recorded, okay?
I'm headed to the DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything straight on this car.
At first, everything appeared to be normal as a simple traffic stop, but things would soon escalate between the actor and the officer.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going. I'm headed right there.
When did you decide to go and change?
Yesterday, I went
Only slaves carry licenses.
yesterday, but they
Yeah, but what I'm saying is registration been expired since 2021.
car's been parked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course I'm sure. That's why I'm trying to get this car set up to roll. Yesterday I went to the DMV and they said that their system was down, so that's where I'm headed. I got 7 cars. I'm trying to get them all straight.
You say you went to DMV yesterday. They said the system is down.
Yesterday, yep.
What time was your appointment yesterday?
I didn't have an appointment. They just take me.
You need to have an appointment to go to DMV.
I don't need one
Why is that?
because they know me.
Because they know you.
It's funny that Ice-T's demeanor in real life is exactly the fucking same as his demeanor is on Law and Order. Like he didn't act, he acted exactly as himself. There was not a bit of acting in it. It's funny.
Is your passport? Do you have a driver's license with you?
Yeah. I'm getting that. That has.
You know what, the COVID thing got me a warrant. I had a court date for trespass. It was bullshit. The cops, we were in an apartment complex parking lot, and the cops rolled up on us and said that we were trespassing because they wanted to search us. Anyways, I got a trespass ticket, and I was fighting it because I recorded when I encounter a cop. First thing I do is I throw this motherfucker on record, but I don't hold it in their face. I like put it face down on the center console or in the cup holder or something. I'm more interested in getting the audio than I am the video. But I recorded the whole thing. And so I was fighting it in court. And so I went to the court date. You know, you have got to go and tell them you want a court date. So I took a day off work, went to the court date. Court was going slow as fuck, and I got kicked out by the bailiff for being on my phone after he told me not to. So I had to pay like a $50 bond and get a new court date. And then that one got delayed postponed indefinitely because of the lockdowns. And then I never got another rescheduling notice. I just found out at some point that I had a warrant. So that's bullshit. Yeah, that lockdowns was bullshit for courts. And I called them. I said, "Okay, can I get a new court date? Can I handle this over the phone?" They're like, "No, you have to come in and bond out. It's like $300 or something." And I was just like, you know what? Fuck you. If you're gonna be this much of a pain in the ass because you got crooked cops that want to make up fake charges, trespass people for being in a fucking parking lot, so they can search them. If you know what? If you want me to deal with this shit, you're gonna have to extradite me. And they never have. It actually might be past the statute of limitations at this point. I'm not even sure. Because I don't give a fuck about it. Wyandotte County.
That's expired.
So you have your license expired as well?
That's why I'm going to the DMV.
Sir, even if it's 1 feet, you cannot drive with an expired license and expired registration.
I mean, why don't you follow me right to this garage right here? The DMV is right there. You don't got to be that serious about this. I mean, you can, but you don't have to.
Well, is it serious? So, give me 1 second.
I could park the car right here and then walk to the DMV.
Yeah, that shit don't work.
It's 5-6. I'm good. I'm with our.
Yeah, it's really not that serious, but you're not allowed to drive without a license, right? So most cops are not going to want to be on record telling somebody with an expired license to drive away. So it's not that big a deal, but it could be a big pain in the ass for the rest of your day.
Those are all the things.
You said you have all the vehicles registered?
I have 7 vehicles.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Want me to start the hook?
It's 5-6. It's the somebody. You could have drive valid vehicle who was registered and get this one
How can I
registered.
handle this? Can I handle this? You gonna take me to jail?
I'm not gonna take you to jail.
Okay, can I park the car here and walk to the DMV?
I'm gonna tow your vehicle. It's
No, you're
expired.
not. You're not finna tow my vehicle. Let me park my car right here.
You're not gonna move your car, sir. You give me your keys right now, and I'm gonna tow your vehicle. You try to be more respectful with me, I'm gonna respect you the same way.
Well, then let me. You see, I'm going.
No, you're not gonna tell me what to.
Mr. D Head or Dr. D Head, there is literally nobody ever that I've ever met or ever seen a video interaction of where they've said, I'm not driving, I'm traveling, and it's worked. I've covered the traveling driving jargon several times on the show, and I can cover it again. But basically, if you think that you're traveling, not driving, because driving is a commercial activity, you're fucking retarded. And that's it.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what to do. So give me your keys right now. You're gonna go that route.
I asked you, can I park my car?
I said not. Give me your keys,
Yeah,
sir.
the cops being a dick for sure.
If I'm not under arrest, then I'm getting out of my car. Give me my paperwork here.
No, don't touch me. Don't
Give me
like that.
Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera. This motherfucker. I'm a foot away from
Keep
DMV.
your distance.
You are a fucking asshole.
I'm not an asshole. You've been an asshole to me.
You are I'm an asshole. I'm trying to get to the DMV. I showed you all the paperwork. Let me start recording your dumb ass.
So 5-6, start the hook and start another unit.
You're in the parking lot for Dunkin' Donuts, right?
What EBT said in this comment, you have to read the whole fucking cases. No, no, you haven't seen that ever work. Whatever reason you didn't get arrested or ticketed or whatever you're thinking of, there was something else going on there. The driving, traveling, nah, you know what? Mrs. Flo asked me not to cover it again.
Irish communications to SO83.
The actor began recording as the officer called for backup. Ice-T appeared visibly angry, frustrated that the officer didn't give him another option to register his vehicle.
No, Ice is in the right. I mean, the cop's being a douchebag for no reason.
Burger line where the Dunkin' Donuts is. That's right to reach you.
Sure, there are ways, there are things that you can do to avoid problems like this. Maybe, you know, if you've got a dickhole cop, which this one is, you know, any interaction at all will go south or could go south. But if we're talking about this from like an overarching moral point of view, this cop is a douchebag. The cop is a douchebag, and he's exploiting a situation to flex. That's it. That's all there is to it. Ice-T's not in the wrong. I don't feel like he did anything wrong. Like technically he broke a law or a statute or whatever. But who gives a fuck? Like registration is a bullshit thing anyways. Like, oh, congratulations on buying a car. You have to continue to pay for it every year you own it. Thank you, sir.
That's 5-6, Jacob notified me.
So what happened, Sarge?
What's up, Sarge? Hey, what's going on, brother? How are you? I'm trying to get to DMV to register.
No, you do own it. But the concept of registration, of having to pay every year to be able to drive that car is a bullshit one. I don't like it at all. It's just a way that the government exploits people. Like I'm for driver's licenses. I'm even for liability insurance requirements. But registration, that's nothing more than just exploiting people, right? I was talking to London man in the UK. They register one time. You buy the car, you get the plate one time. You don't have to go and pay every year.
Register my car.
Okay.
I got all the paperwork and everything there. I asked the officer, could I just go over here or even park my car so that I could walk over?
This is actually retarded and flies in the face of everything that I believe. He should not have been more submissive. What is your favorite flavor of boot? He's just fine. He doesn't need to lick ass or suck on balls. You are allowed to be rude to cops. Is it a good strategy? No, not really. But this cop is the one being unreasonable. Ice-T is understandably agitated. This cop pulled over a dude who's when I first heard it, I thought that he was lying about being on his way to the DMV. After hearing this exchange and how close they are to the DMV, I actually now believe he is on the way there. So this cop pulled him over for a minor infraction that he's on his way to take care of right now, right? He's resolving the problem that he's getting pulled over for. And what? The cop is choosing to be an unnecessary dick because he can. This is a total flex on Ice-T. So if he had been more polite, it would have probably been a decent strategy if you're trying to just resolve the situation. But in no way does he owe that to the cop. He didn't owe that cop shit. He didn't owe him respect. This cop is a piece of shit. Hudson County Sheriff's Office. It doesn't say which officer this is. Anyways, officer, you're a bitch.
Get all my paperwork together. He says he wants to tow my car.
All right, give me a second. Let me find out what's going on here, and then we'll figure something out, okay?
Okay.
Right.
It's doing a little too much, dog.
Okay. So what I was going to do is just issue him a ticket, let me park here. Okay. He jumped out of the vehicle. He didn't even ask me. He came so close to me. And he said, he called me an asshole. And he said, give me all the paperwork right now. All right. And everything's been recorded. And your vehicle's been towed. And
See, okay, the cop is such a dick. I do kind of agree with this. Energy is you get energy, you get the energy you give. Respect is a two-way road. All right, we'll finish after we finish this. I want to jump back to the beginning and we'll look and take a closer look at the energy exchange there. See who started off being a dick.
for right now for tactical purposes.
The officer received permission to issue the actor 4 tickets, including one for driving with a suspended license.
Yeah, I mean, technically you're right, P. Fletch, but this doesn't matter at all. Like this is a technicality that has no application in the real world. I disagree with this part. The process is the punishment. I know that this isn't the Council of Foreign Relations. Are you citing the Council of Foreign Relations? Timmy Alpero? Yeah. Yeah, I know, me too. And if you do get a ticket, all you got to do, if you renew your registration within like the week after you get the ticket and just show that you've renewed it at court, they'll waive it every time. The fuck if we do? We don't have to abide by shit. Look, laws and rules are not actually the boundaries of what you have the capacity to do. Laws and that's just the marker for what is a high risk activity, right? If something's against the rules or against the law, you know that engaging that is a high risk activity. You don't have to abide by shit. Oh yeah, TV license is stupid.
Oh shit, I forgot to. All right, you can issue him the ticket, and that's going to be it, right? He's going to leave the car here. Up to you. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, we'll go.
One-time registration in Germany.
Okay, yeah, he's going to park the car here. No problem. Go across the street and get the stuff, the paperwork for the car. Okay, but he's getting 4 tickets though. All right. Okay. Driving a registered motor vehicle, driving with an expired license. Okay. Improper display. He got no front plates and no inspection sticker. Okay.
Somewhere in time. So you've been pulled over 4 times in the last 3 months with no tickets. Is it because you told them that you were traveling, not driving? I bet it wasn't.
How many did you make out already? What's that? 4. You made 4? You already sent them in?
Agree.
Not yet. Yes? No. Can you bring it down to 2? Sorry. Okay. All right. No, that's up to you, bro. I can't. Okay. All right. I can't tell him as a sergeant what to do. Okay? I can guide him and I can make a recommendation. He didn't give you 4 tickets. Okay. I asked him not to give you the 4 tickets, but he could bring it down to 2. He said no. He's giving you the 4 tickets. What are the 4 tickets? He says you have no front plate, no inspection sticker, no registration, and your driver's license is expired. Okay. All right. All right.
Two things. One, this is not correct. I've been pulled over for the same thing. My car's never been towed. In fact, I suspect it's the opposite. I suspect that Ice-T is getting special treatment specifically because he's a celebrity, and cops get to feel extra badass if they flex on a celebrity. Also, Cynthia, your entire perspective on this is fucked. You're asking if we have to get fucked over, why shouldn't they? Well, having somebody else, just because you get fucked over doesn't mean somebody else should get fucked over too. There's no justice restored because if I got graped, well, then you should get graped too. That whole attitude is selfish and fucked up. You need to get your morals right. You stop going to church and start listening to me instead.
I did, yeah, I did. Okay. All right. So I know if you want to come with me or okay. So they know that that you're not going to get the tow and that you're going to. Yeah, I'm a little right now. Okay. All right. At some point, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if he told you, but everything's being recorded on the body cameras. So okay. So as my sergeant, we're not going to tow your vehicle, but you're receiving summons.
You give me a knee.
Is your keys? Is your paperwork, driver's license, everything you gave me? You're receiving a ticket for no front plates?
The Code of Federal Regulation, but it's a state fucking requirement. Pero. D-head.
All the other paperwork isn't there.
Like, y'all need to just take Civics 101. You're doing too much. All you sits or whatever the fuck, right to travel, traveling, not driving. All you motherfuckers need to just stop doing so much and go back and learn civics, like first grade civics or something, so that you understand state jurisdiction and federal jurisdiction. So you stop confusing them in real life.
Everything you gave me, it's in the vehicle. You have no inspection, driving expired registration, and driving with expired license. You're, like I said, you're gonna leave the car here and just go to the DMV
and walk in DMV and handle business.
So, but you do know your registration is expired and your license too. Right?
That's what I'm going for.
Okay. I'm just letting you know that I didn't know if you just knew your registration was expired. You got both.
I got everything.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. No, I'm good. All right. You told him the way he shooted me. Okay. I was gonna park the vehicle. No tickets issued, but just next time show some respect. That's all I gotta say.
I don't have to.
All right. Let's okay. I don't have to.
Correct.
So you have a great day, sir.
He doesn't have to. This cop straight up told him, "Hey, I'm being a vindictive bitch because I'm mad at you." I don't know. I get it. Cops are humans too, and if Ice-T wanted to avoid the situation, he should have. The pragmatic thing would be to be polite, but I think that if we're gonna have cops who walk around with guns and basically unlimited authority on the streets, to kill you, shoot your dog, whatever the fuck, completely screw up your life. If they're trusted with this much authority and qualified immunity and all that bullshit, then they should be held to a bit of a higher standard when it comes to emotional responses. And I think that if you've got that authority and you act like a fussy little bitch, and that's why you chose to selectively enforce this law here, I got an issue with that. I want to see the beginning of this interaction again.
My registration and everything.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going.
So you have your license expired as well.
That's why I'm going to the DMV. Give me my paperwork. You're
Yo, don't touch me. Don't
give me
like that.
Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera.
Legendary rapper and actor Ice-T, best known for his role as Detective Odafin Tutuola on Law and Order, was pulled over in New Jersey for what looked like a missing front plate on his Porsche. Things took a turn when officers found his registration and license were expired, leading to a heated exchange with the star. Here's how it all went down.
I just needed a title. So the title of the video is it was like something that was said last night at the end of the stream. Mr. E showed up and he said something about having done a lot of crackheads, and it was just a funny line. And it's just sort of a weird inside joke with, like, I don't know, maybe myself and Sarah and Mr. E, even though it was public. Yeah, it's just, I just needed a title. I just didn't have a title. But this stream has nothing to do with Mr. E.
15, Porsche 911, two-door color gray. Registration expired.
Step down one. How's it going, sir?
Barely.
Officer Silla, Hudson County Sheriff's Office. Let you know you're being recorded, okay?
I'm headed to the DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything straight on this car.
At first, everything appeared to be normal as a simple traffic stop, but things would soon escalate between the actor and the officer.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going. I'm headed right here.
He doesn't seem like he's being rude to me. He just seems like he's agitated, which is a reasonable state to be in when you're like a block away from the DMV and you get pulled over, right? He's not being a dick.
When did you decide to go and change?
Yesterday. I went yesterday. But
Yeah, but what I'm saying is registration been expired since 2021.
car's been parked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course I'm sure. That's why I'm trying to get this car set up to go.
Yeah, the cops. Yeah, I'm still on Ice-T's side here.
Yesterday I went to the DMV and they said that their system was down, so that's why I'm headed.
Like, what do you mean? Are you
I
sure?
got 7 cars. I'm trying to get them all straight.
You say you went to DMV yesterday. They said the system is down.
Yesterday, yep.
What time was your appointment yesterday?
I didn't have an appointment. They just take me.
You need to have an appointment to go to DMV.
I don't need one
Why is that?
because they know me.
Because they know you. Is your passport? You have a driver's license with you?
Yeah. I'm getting that. That has.
See, yeah, no. Ice-T is fine. He didn't do anything wrong. He was being polite. Like, the cop wanted him to kiss ass. Nothing Ice-T did or said at the initially at the stop was rude or aggressive. It just didn't suck nuts. The cop wanted to have his nuts sucked by a celebrity. That's what that was. My verdict is, fuck that cop. He's a douche. Laws are optional. All right. So Sasquatch just dropped something for me to react to backstage. I left a link and a comment that said, react to this. And I said, yes, sir. So I don't know what the fuck this is, but she's hot. I'll tell you that much. 10 out of 10 would bang. Oh, I've got a poll already up. Let me end that poll. Oh, shit. I never even started the last poll. I just filled it out. I clicked the wrong button. Here you go. So yeah, there's that poll. Who's Tom 2 better in debate? All right, let's react to this sexy fucking thing.
The internet has gotten so spiteful and just unsafe. It is insane. TikTok is one thing, but when I post a short to YouTube, oh, it gets
You got to look at your nose ring.
million times.
She's got to get that thing balanced and straightened out. I can't handle this the sliding to one side nose ring look.
More hate, which is hilarious. YouTube is a breeding ground, a cesspool for well, white conservative Christian morons. But hey, I digress. I don't think that of all of them. No, only the ones who act like what I just said and are what I just said. I legitimately had an argument with a Christian who told me that
There's actually a little bit of truth in what she's saying. But I still prefer like that demographic she's complaining about is way better than whatever demographic she's part of. Like I wouldn't trade it in a million years, but like she is right. There does seem to be more white conservative Christian whatever she said, like the ortho bros and shit. Like that seems to be primarily a YouTube phenomenon more than it's any other social media platform phenomenon.
like unironically 100% they believed I said Jesus was a Muslim. They said no. I was like, he was born in the Middle East, and they're like, just because he was born in the Middle East doesn't mean he's not white. And I'm like, could you repeat that slower to yourself aloud so you can hear that? That's like saying, especially all the way back then when there were no trains or cars or planes or really even boats to travel to and from countries, aka no really immigrants. That's like saying someone born in Italian, especially back then, is super white looking like me. I'm half Italian. Okay. No, they probably would have had beautiful olive toned skin and been a little Italian. Mary was a native to her country, and even if God is white, like you all perceive him, that would mean Jesus was only half white, and even if fair skinned or light skinned, whatever, was still darker than me. So, and then where the picture, the original picture of Jesus Christ comes from. I'm not gonna get into that. Y'all ain't ready for that.
We're not.
You're not. But it's super hilarious how you're all, oh, turn to Christ, and someone said, yeah, well, why is it an insult to say turn to Christ? Basically, what you're saying is that you deem me as being a sinner in some way, and that I've messed up and I need to turn to Christ to see the error of my ways and fix them.
Yeah, I mean, I get why turn to Christ would be. It is arrogant to prescribe somebody what they need to fix their life in a way that they don't deem is wrong, right? Like if I were to say to you, buy new shoes, right? Well, maybe you like your shoes, right? That's an insult. So when you say turn to Christ, what you're really saying is buy a new worldview, buy a new spirituality. So I get it. But real quick, keep this chick. Take a good look at her. I'm gonna flash over to different screen real quick. Boom. Same colors. This is Two-Face's daughter. He knocked up a fat
The
chick.
internet has gotten so spiteful, and
I don't remember what was that.
honestly, I mean, if you've seen any of my fucking videos, I have an hourglass figure.
Yeah, right.
Hair and be like, brush your fucking hair. No, that doesn't. Well, why is it an insult to say turn to Christ? Basically, what you're saying is that you deem me as being a sinner in some way, and that I've messed up and I need to turn to Christ to see the error.
You have messed up, and you might need to turn to Christ. Actually, it might be an improvement for wherever you're at, but
You wouldn't turn to someone who had nice.
and that's coming from an agnostic, right? I'm not Christian, and I'm saying that you probably ought to turn to Christ. It would be an improvement.
Brushed hair and be like, brush your fucking hair. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Because they don't really need to, because they're already fine. I'm sick of having to try to be nicer than I'm really wanting to be, and intellectual, and try to educate, because they don't get it. It just goes in one ear and out the other. They see it, but they don't really take it in. They don't really take any of it in. And that's fine. Just because someone looks different than you, presents different, is a little bit chunky. I mean,
I don't know what a red flag list breakdown is, but you're on stage now.
She shaved her eyebrows, right? She has the full gear piercing in her face.
She did shave her eyebrows. I didn't even catch that.
She has no hair on her head. She's wearing a wig. She's got the pentagram around her neck with the other silver crystals. She has at least 3 tattoos, although you can't see them in here. Guaranteed.
How much of her content have you watched?
About 3 videos, but they're like this. They're all this. But she's specifically wearing a shirt that I think it says, "I'm back because hell was boring." Do you see any other red flags other than the, daddy issue stare?
I was just about to say the dead eyes. I already covered the Two-Face color scheme hair. She's fat.
Yeah. I mean,
this is what every female Slipknot fan looks like. This is why like I love metal. I like going to metal concerts more than anything else. But I have to say my one complaint is that the women who listen to heavy metal suck.
Well, that's why. Oh, wait, no, you mean in a bad way. I got you. What I was looking at with this was she's over here trying to say that Christians are far too aggressive with their Christianity while literally being a billboard for Satan. And I mean, I got no smoke for that, but at the same time, irony.
Yeah. And anybody who like Satanism is such a cringy thing to be into. It's so edgy.
It's not even edgy. It's the it's simply the obverse of society, right? Even the Church of Satan itself, the Luciferian Church, doesn't say that it believes in anything in particular. It says that it believes against things. So,
all right, hold on. I'm getting bitched out. Mrs. Flo, you didn't listen to heavy metal until you met me, right? My point still stands. You were only at a heavy metal concert because you came with me. But this chick, I almost got beat up by like 3 chicks like this at a concert because I cut in line at the autograph booth.
No. That first heavy metal concert that I went to, that was not.
Here we go.
Well, I guess it was because of you, but I had to go without you. The only reason I
get a breath.
The only reason I never made it to a heavy metal concert before you is because I lived in the middle of fucking Kansas.
My point still stands. Logistics
No,
are right.
it's not.
Yes, it
I
does.
was a heavy metal fan before you.
Well, then you've got the spirit of a fat girl.
Fine, I do. And I was hot.
And people still come at
She's a fat girl at heart. Apparently.
me for my weight. I used to be 394 pounds. Now I'm 194. So you go
Bullshit.
ahead, honey.
What did she say?
and
She said she used to be 300 and something pounds, and now she's 194. And I thought about 194. What is she, 5'1"?
I don't know if I'm 194.
I'm not. I'm over 194.
Like she weighs about as much as I do, and I'm 6'1".
still come at me for my weight. I used to be 394 pounds. Now I'm 194.
I really can't handle the nose hook that's tilted, and they're always like that. Every single person who has that piercing, it's never straight.
She's gauging. You can tell by the thickness of that center hoop. She's gauging her nose up for some reason. I bet her ears are gauged too.
For sure. Which is not a look that ages well with you.
No, it doesn't. And one more thing. If you've got that central eye, that central piercing between your eyes, and you're not cross-eyed, there's something wrong with you.
Oh, you mean you're not like looking at them?
Right. You have. I mean, how do you not look at them all the freaking time? Right.
I never
there.
thought about that. Yeah, I never thought about that.
You filter out your nose being there because it's there all your life. You add something to your nose and suddenly you can't look past it.
I bet you're right. That'd be annoying.
So you go ahead, honey. I might still have a little bit of fat on the ends or whatever, but it just upsets you that I'm doing better. And then honestly, I mean, if you've seen any of my fucking videos, I have an hourglass figure. You literally cannot make me feel shitty about my body.
Stand up then.
Give me time. Give me 5 minutes.
Female shaped body. And I know that's mean to say, and I know I'm being cocky and confident.
Head tattoo, check.
Absolutely
Red flag.
no confidence. None. So you can't take that from me. You really, I mean, you can't. I mean, you
Hell was
can't,
boring.
So I don't understand why seeing someone doing something online.
I believe she bought that shirt
saying
after
how
she
they
OD'd
feel,
once,
simply
or at
trying
least
to
tells everyone she
inspire
did.
and entertain others, and maybe have them relate and not feel as crappy about themselves. Makes
I'm
me
actually
so viscerally upset that you think I'm a sinner.
I'm not sure that that her this piercing in the middle of her, the one that you said she would look at, I'm not sure that one's straight. I think they might have pierced that one at a little bit of an angle. She got a few degrees tilt there.
And yes, I'm wearing a pentacle. It stands for Earth, Air, Fire, Water, Spirit. It's a symbol of
Go planet.
pentacle. A pentagram is when the star is
powers combined.
Okay. That's also still really truly has nothing to do with the devil, but Christians kind of just grouped that in and it's stuck, and it's really anyways, I don't understand all the hate, especially considering you guys are all, when Judgment Day comes, you think when Judgment Day comes you're not going to be judged for making people feel crappy and even admittedly a little suicidal online,
Suicidal,
hateful shit. Because the way that I've heard Judgment Day works is you get to see and hear everything you said, how it made you feel, and then you see, hear, and feel how you made the other person feel. So when that
Are we cared about feelings now? Is that something?
No, we don't care about feelings. I'm wanting to know who she talked to who's been judged.
Good luck, babe. You might have been a super good, nice Christian, but had a dark side online with your little, bullshit, no profile or stupid meme profile pictured account where you just were mean and spiteful because you're full of hate and you're not full of love, like Jesus actually preached that we should be. Love thy neighbor like thyself. You don't love anyone. You clearly don't even love yourself, and that's why you're such a spiteful fuck. But hey, I digress. Okay, my shirt says hell was boring. I love that.
Praise God. Can I get a praise God? Where's my Talcott? Where's my Talcott?
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
And thank you, Wrongful Rage, for the $50. I'll drop the bombs after I read this because I know that people wait for the bombs. Wrongful Rage says, I own a hoodie that says stop, drop, and roll won't work in hell. Now drop my bombs of Now drop my bombs of love so I can say I love bombed your chat. Wrongful Rage is love bombing the shit out of all of you. If I can find the right tab, here we go.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
You may get hurt. Wrongful Rage, you probably haven't seen the 2-minute version of that, have you? There's an extended 2-minute version that I removed from here. I'd have to re-upload it because I needed space, but I might need to re-upload that for you. All right, let's roll.
It won't be boring for you, especially considering you wear the mask of a good, nice, sweet, caring Christian who would do anything for anyone. But if it comes to someone like me, where you're all, join our club, you need to be in our club, turn to Christ. Oh, but by the way, we'll never truly fully accept you and we'll make you feel ostracized the entire time because you're different. And we're going to tell you you're going to hell. When in reality, we're going to hell. Yeah? Yeah? Like, I don't even care that this is going to get so much hate, because if maybe I can open at least one person's eyes, I mean, seriously, it's crazy. I grew up in a tiny town of less than 600
I feel like you're the
people.
type of person who
LDS.
defines hate first with disagreement and then with criticism. Not all criticism is hate.
Correct. And actually, hate isn't. I don't think. In what context is hate a useful word? Like pragmatically, I think it's just an emotionally charged word.
If you're online and people have said something you don't like, you can tell them that they are perpetrating hate speech, and most people will immediately back off from whatever it was that they said.
I won't. But that's my point exactly. I think that the word hate, doesn't contribute anything except for like social leverage or something that in a way that I don't think should be there.
Agreed.
Entire life, I have felt uncomfortable and unsafe in holy spaces, churches, temples, graveyards, which just, I mean, it's just because of the vibes there and the spirits there and the fact that I, yeah, it's I mean, whatever.
I don't think
Spit it out, girl.
Faults. That's the problem.
I wish that everyone could actually truly get along. And even if you're thinking the mean thing, don't say the mean thing. Because if I said all the mean things I was thinking.
Don't you think she is saying all the mean things she's thinking?
She's trying to, but she wants to imply that she is more dangerous, darker, and more evil than this.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly. But the giveaway that she's not is the way that she's dressed. The fact that she's a Satanist lets you know that, that she's not really that dark. She just wants to be perceived that. Sort of like when people say they're gonna murk you or something, right? Anybody who walks around talking about killing people, you know they're not about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the quiet ones you got to watch for a reason, and it's because you didn't hear them coming.
Well, I mean, if you're into that sort of lifestyle, the only way that you stay free is to stay quiet.
Right, right. And to be able to walk out of a room in the middle of a full-blown felonious invasion with cops outside and walk right through them like you had absolutely nothing and had no idea what was going on.
Are you referring to yourself, Hank?
No.
Oh.
Saying you have to,
okay.
That poker face, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, poker face. Yeah. And Lyndon, look,
what are you doing in there? You look them, go, what do you mean?
And looking playing gray goes gets you a lot of ways. I don't think there's anybody stupider on earth now. Well, I guess now that weed's legal, it doesn't matter so much. But the people that would wear like clothes with pot leaves on it when it was all illegal,
dude,
these stupidest people on earth.
And they smoke weed.
Yeah, they always had weed on them too, and they smelled like that shit. And they got the logo right in the middle of their forehead.
Right, wearing a t-shirt and.
It's like you're just probable cause. You're going to drag all of us down with you.
Nah, dude, I'd they'd get in my freaking car. I'd look them straight in the face like, you're not wearing that in my car. Like, what do you mean? You're not getting in my car with that? Because here's the thing. Yeah, what you're carrying is a little bit of a misdemeanor and you'll spend the night in jail. What I'm carrying is 15 fucking years. So you're not wearing that shit in my car. You can walk.
Yep. Do.
I would rather have a naked man in my back seat.
You know what?
Out in chronic one.
Speaking of naked men, when you're riding dirty, I've told people before, if we get pulled over, I'm gonna hold your hand and you're gonna play along, because I can't play the black card, I can't play the brown card, I can't play the woman card. Only card I can maybe hope to pull off is the gay card, and we're gonna play it. Let's see.
Realize that if you tried that with me, we'd make the officer so uncomfortable that he'd just let us go.
Dude, you'd lean into it too hard.
Yeah, he might try to get some.
You'd push into it.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. In the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Thank you, Finkel, for the $25 Cash App. Much appreciated. I like this pause we're on.
Yeah, no, I got this one more red flag, and it's how she can't moderate her own audio.
Oh yeah, okay. So it wasn't just me. I thought that her volume. I thought she got quieter or sounded quieter, but
I don't know if it's her tone rising and lowering of her voice, or if she just has a really crappy integration with the phone. But I don't know. It's not great.
She looks like a frustrated frog from a Disney movie or something right here.
She looks constipated to me. I bet she is from all the dope she's on.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she doesn't look skinny enough to be a dope head.
I know there's different kinds of dope, brother.
You know what? There is, and there's, even if you're talking about the same kind of dope, there's different kinds of dope heads. Somehow that's true. There are fat tweakers out there. I don't know how it happens.
Dude, I didn't believe it for the longest time until I actually full on met one. And I was like, so what, like weekend warrior type thing? He's like, no, man, I skis all day.
No. Yeah.
But when he said it, I was like, yes, you do.
I'd probably be in a nut hut.
A nut hut.
I mean,
that's what I call my bedroom.
Right. But yeah, it just sucks having been so broken by the world that even when others make you feel so low, to the point where the oxygen in your lungs feels like it's too much and it hurts to breathe.
Oh, give me a
You don't
break, you
have the
poetic
guts to say
bitch.
the absolutely unhinged,
We don't
horrible
have to
things that
continue with
you
this,
need to
bro.
face
I
when
just
you
wanted your general
are
reaction to her and her stance. She's just bitching. She doesn't go
Uh,
anywhere else. Started
yeah.
off bitching, mid-range bitching, and finished bitching.
So we've already encountered the noteworthy things about her.
Yeah. The rest of it's just
all right. Well, good deal. Yeah, no, this is good though. I like more of these sort of things.
Yeah. I thought you might like that one.
Yeah,
I dropped
it's a good split because like I kind of agree with her on some things, and I still don't agree with her at all because of just how she is.
It's the delivery. It's
Right.
the absolute acerbicism of her stance before you even get into the, oh, people are mean to me. Well,
Right.
maybe if you didn't look like a walking demoness from beyond the void, people might take a little bit of better cotton to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Somehow she could be saying like almost exactly some of my talking points, and I disagree with her because we may have landed on the same spot, but that's completely incidental, right? Like we didn't get here the same way.
Yeah, no, it's her source that's an issue. She's coming from a source of selfishness and standoffishness, and you're coming from a source of, well, I've thought about it. I've lived a while, I've thought about some things, and I've come to these conclusions. And she's just like, you make me feel bad when you talk about me.
Yep. Let's see. What's next? All right. You remember when Grid 1 came in? Huh?
Yeah, she strikes me as one of those rage for the machine types. Like homie says over here, she vaxes 10 times. She's got all the updates and all of it, Pfizer, Moderna, the whole nine, because she's
you know that she's like that because she's unattractive, and unattractive people like face masks. And so if you're a big face mask advocate, you've got to go for the whole package, right? You can't just be like, no, I just support face masks.
Yeah, I know a girl who got married during the face mask period, as happy as a clam that she did, and she met the guy, courted, and got married in like 6 weeks. And I wondered what he thought when he finally pulled that mask off, because let's just say she's kind of scugly.
So this is kind of crazy. I actually thought that I would lose this poll for sure. Who stomped out their opponent more thoroughly? I stomped out Flo stomped Base Oracle at 57%. And then below that is Andrew stomped Samantha, which is who he just debated, at 42%. So nice.
I really hated that came up in a tie, dude. That ruined everything. It broke the show right there.
It you know what? But afterwards when I talked to people and it recovered, right? Like when it had a tie, then I was pissed. Like these people are morons. I was shit talking everybody who didn't vote for me, unless they voted for you, which is fine.
Yeah, I mean that's just like I said, and it went right down channel lines too. So
yeah, it went down channel lines, and it's one of those things that's so like emotionally charged for most people that I don't think anybody probably changed their stance at all.
But YouTube's not a place you go to change people's opinions.
I mean, I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. People, I've changed my opinions from things I've learned off YouTube or whatever. It's a slow drip, right? It's not ever a resounding thud.
Well, but yeah, the thing, what I'm getting at is most people who come to YouTube with an opinion, they come in and drop the entire freaking roast on the table and say, chew up, bud. You know, when I'm more of the opinion that there's a combination of factors that bring people over, you have to cut the topic up into small enough pieces they can recognize what they're looking at, and then cut those pieces up small enough to chew individually. But I'm not going to chew your food for you.
I was just about to say, I'll be your baby bird.
But I'm not going that far. That's the thing.
All right. Well, you know what? You might not be willing to do it, but I'm willing to spit into the mouths of each and every one of you watching right now. I do appreciate you being here and hitting the like button. and letting me spit in your mouth.
Hot to her.
Okay, so you remember yesterday when maybe you don't, you were kind of drunk during the award ceremony. Grid came up and he goes, and he said he made some offhand comment about being told who he can have in his own chat or on his own stream.
Yeah. I remember that. I left before I actually got stupid. I still got half a pint left over.
You know what? You had a few good shots in there at Grid that I think most people missed. When I watched it the second time, I was like, "Damn, there's some good zingers there that flew right by a lot of people."
And I like Grid. That's the funny thing. That's the thing that bothers me most. I know he's gonna take all of this the wrong way, but the fact is, I just kind of like him. He reminds me of some folks I know in a weird way.
All right, so let's see. So share screen. All right, so this is Grid One's panel from last night, and he's got up there Ticky Tack and Imperious. Proud Slaver over there at the bottom is Imperious, of course. Shout out to Imperious, who's still blocked on the channel. He's gonna hang out in purgatory for a little while longer, and then I'll unblock him, and he can have another try, and we'll see if he's learned not to shit test me in my channel, and if not, then we'll do it again.
Sex. And I think whether you've had it too much or not at all, it becomes an empty.
And so then over here, I know that you guys probably can't see this well, but over here, Speakeasy just showed up in the chat. I knew it was fucking Speakeasy the minute he told me who I could have on my panel. Speakeasy goes, "Who the fuck is this clown with Proud Slave Owner as a name?"
The endeavor chasing it. And when people figure out they're on empty endeavors and they're on journeys that they're stuck in the middle of, and they're out in the middle of the desert and there's nothing there, people get upset, Grid.
Do you think sex is a cornerstone of a relationship?
No. Because
that's why we don't have a relationship.
He's just.
That's why we don't have a relationship, Grid. He hasn't been putting out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to a sexless relationship, I think, with Grid. I mean, you should still try. You should never stop trying for intimacy.
Right. No, I mean, we will grow together like a fungus.
Just being a.
Oh no! Like, look, I'm not going to go nuts on your channel because I appreciate you, Grid, and I respect you. But this guy's this guy. This guy is.
It's just Imperious Speakeasy. Don't worry about it. It's just you can't. You can't.
Why? Hold on. Is he upset at me that I'm? No. The thing he's upset about is I'm actually black. The black men have told me I am now black. So, and he's not. He's an Arab, and he's trying to be black. That's the reason he's upset. Anyways.
I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. That sounds like something easy to be upset about. But let's see. Easy said, let's see, who the fuck is this clown? And then he goes, LMAO, I'm so confused why anyone platforms this idiot. I hate it when people intentionally override autocorrect to sound more fucking white trash. I'ma start boycotting anyone that platforms this goofy. Speakeasy might actually get Imperious released from the dungeon sooner than I thought.
We'll go back to the subject. I think the issue here is, Grid, is that men throughout history did not focus their entire endeavor on sex and women. That was the entire message of the Trojan War. Helen was the entire metaphor of a young prince that caught his eyes off the most beautiful women.
Paris.
The most beautiful woman to ever, and he took.
There it is.
Paris. He's blaming Helen when it was Paris. That was the problem.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Enough to call him out. I do know that I disagree with the claim that, like, how the fuck would he know what men used to live for, right? Like, I think he's got an idealization of the past that is unreal, and I think that probably pussy was always priorities on some degree.
The second thing we fought about as people, the second, right after either food or water, one or the other, and then pussy. It's probably water, given that you can live 3 days without water, but you can only live 25 minutes without thinking about pussy.
Right. But yeah, so I think he's wrong there. But so Speakeasy in the comments. Nah, this guy started a bunch of rumors about my kids. His poor fucking kids again. And then he says he's a clown. So he came in, he knew whose voice that was. That's why he said something. Have you been around Speakeasy enough to have heard him play the he talked about my kids game again?
I've seen it twice, and I've only watched like 4 in any part of 4 of his panels. I don't know. I considered going and trying to get an interview with Speakeasy, but after watching him interact with people, I just don't think it's worth the effort. I don't. Am I wrong? I mean, I can rethink my situation, but he's not going to take me seriously. He's not going to treat me with any level of respect, which I don't really expect. But at the same time, I do like to earn it. And I don't think there's a possibility to earn it from that guy. So why would I fuck with him?
No, he'll treat you with preemptive disrespect because he knows that you're affiliated with me.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't expect OTW to agree to it too, so maybe I should.
OTW may finally, at whatever he is, 48 years old or some shit, be turning into the man that we always hoped he could be. Probably not, but but yeah, no. So anybody who probably most people are familiar with Speakeasy, you've seen him be a little bitch before. Every fucking time, every goddamn time he has a serious conflict with somebody, he accuses them of talking about his kids. He brings his kids up and then uses them like a fucking victim shield. He drags them into every conversation. It's absurd. And he also has this weird thing about feeling entitled to say who can be on whose panel. That's what his falling out with me was about. That's what his falling out with Glenn Lawrence was about. And that's what his falling out with Grid is about. I don't know what in the fuck's going on with this dude that he, like, there's a clear pattern here of him trying to assert his priority over somebody else's panel guests, and then 100% of the time failing, and then 0% of the time learning the lesson from that.
Yeah, it could be just a personality issue.
It is. It's called narcissism, and it's called I'm a spoiled brat who's raised by my mom.
Well, I mean, if you're going to be one thing and claim to be another thing for more victim points, I'm sorry, I can't carry a whole lot of torch for that one.
If you're a white guy who claims to be black,
or if you're a white guy who claims to be Arab, or an Arab who claims to be black, just so you can move up on the victim card narrative,
right? Or if you're claiming to be a conservative family values person, but you actually have 3 kids with 3 different baby mamas. You fake as shit.
Took his entire family, his entire kingdom down to rubble because of the chase of a woman. That was literally the message, Grid.
Who's wrong?
Literally the message.
I understand throughout history it's been different. I'm talking about in the modern time, in the modern age. Do you think sex is a cornerstone of a relationship?
No, that's why you don't have any real relationships anymore.
Right.
Grid?
Okay. That's discussion.
I think you guys did it.
What was that?
TTS.
Silver Ogre donated $10 super chat. Did you remember to grift in the last hour? Here's my cover charge.
Silver Ogre, man, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir. Very good. Very good. You're not going to support my platform because I allow Imperial?
Wrongful rage. Give me 1 second here. I see you, buddy. And if you've got a second, I can do you the long bombing. I'll do. Let me do this. Thank you for the dono. Another $50. I appreciate your support very much. She is still smarter by a hair than the feminist Andrew debated tonight. That one made a box of rocks look alive. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about it. So I'm gonna play the normal bombing. And if you're still hanging around in a few minutes, I'll have uploaded the long bombing and I'll hit you with it then. Otherwise, thank you for the support and good night.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
You may get hurt.
All right. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
In the last hour, here's my cover.
I really like how he just hit a brick wall.
Silver Ogre, man, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir. Very good. Very good. You're not going to support my platform because I allow Imperius up here? All right. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
He acts like he has influence, Grid. Your channel's bigger than his.
It's my channel.
Your channel's bigger than his is. But anyways, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Silver Ogre was
not bigger. It's just nobody tells me what to do on my channel.
Well, no,
anybody else
you have more
on their channel. I don't go places and tell people how to run their business. Don't come
in general, Grid. Let's just be real. You have more breath.
Go away, whatever.
Anyway, no, I'm not even being. I'm not trying to bring it up. I'm not like Raging Patriot. I'm not even trying to bring it up.
I'm a little punchy. I'm really tired. So you're gonna have to slow down, so we can at least have a conversation.
I apologize.
Anyway,
I kind of want to just.
So that's the end of it. That's the whole thing. That's all the reaction he got from that.
Right.
And they never mention it again. It's fantastic.
Grid handled that perfectly. If you'd have put any more energy into it, it would have been clip worthy. Any less energy into it, and it wouldn't have mattered.
It was, yes, I agree. Grid handled that perfectly. All right. Big bombs. Wrongful Rage, if you're still here, here's the big bombs.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. Take cover at once, but there's no need to rush. If you take things quietly, you will prevent panic in others. You must not stand staring up at the sky. That's the most dangerous thing to do. If you're within 5 minutes of your home, go home, but keep away from the window. Get off the main road, leave it clear for the defense services. For the same reason, park as near to the curb as possible. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down, preferably in a ditch. Never forget to carry your gas mask. Always remember to see that your blackout is as black as soot.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
I'll be glad when this cold is done, man.
Well, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Yep. No, my wife's better. She's fine. She's in there bouncing around, singing while she's doing the dishes, and I'm like, I want to crawl in a hole and die.
Well, we're all snowed in here. I have
So
one
you're
more thing
in the hole that's going to kill you. I got you.
Yeah. I got one more thing, but first, real quick, I want to check on something. So bear with me for just a second. You can entertain the people, show them your tits, do that belly dancing. You remember that belly dancing thing you used to do when you
I'm
worked
not
at
doing that, man. I pulled a muscle when I tried to do that, dude. Like, I know it's beautiful, but anyway. Learned that one from dancing cars.
Where did where are little hoes? Our little hoe GS done. The little hoe I was trying to check in on GS and Ruff and see if they were doing anything interesting and worthy of fucking with, but it looks like maybe they're both off.
They got to get together and collate for tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. All right. What's the last thing I have here? GS actually had the link pinned today, and I was about to go up earlier, but then I stopped and listened for a second. It's just like, it just wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what they were talking about. It was just fucking stupid and dull and like kind of like low key, boring ass emotions, like rooting out somebody's stolen valor or something. I don't know. It just wasn't the time and the place to crash, and I'm kind of disappointed that he had a whole like after the last stream when he wouldn't let me up and give me a link, and my last stream where he showed up in the chat and wouldn't come up. Like now I got a link, but they're sitting here dealing with the stolen valor bullshit.
And I mean, I have an opinion there, but nobody cares about it because I'm not a vet, and I mean, that's like, I don't know. It's deceptive. It's like, it's a con. It's a scam. You're scamming the system, and you deserve everything you get when they catch you doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's not my fight. I don't take it. The stolen valor thing isn't my fight. The N-word thing isn't my fight either way. Right? Like there's just certain fights that are not mine, and I just prefer to stay out of them.
Okay, so the stolen valor thing kind of is everyone's fight.
Look at this guy. I figured that he would show up when I said his name. He came straight over here. GS, do you want to come up this time? Why are you avoiding me?
I'll go backstage. Oh, I'll go to bed. I just took a NyQuil.
I can't hang with NyQuil. That shit puts me on my ass.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm fucking miserable over here. I walked to the car earlier and grabbed a charger out of it. When I got back, I had to sit here and breathe real hard, think about the decisions that brought me to this point in my life.
Yeah, he's been in the channel. Yeah, so he came straight over here. That's my point. Eat raw garlic. Man, this is one of Mrs. Flo's remedies for everything is raw garlic, and I hate it. And I've had to put my foot down about raw garlic a few times because she smells like fucking garlic when she does that.
All right. You have a choice between fish and garlic. Which are you choosing? Listen, no, what I've tried to say is this. You can throw some butter on it. Either way.
The garlic is nice with the fish.
The thing about eating raw garlic, and it does work for some things. Yes, it's a natural antibiotic, but the volume of raw garlic you would have to eat in order to have an internal effect like that. They used to use minced garlic packed into bullet wounds. You're not going to eat enough for it to have that type of internal effect, although you might smell like it.
You hear that, Katie?
Now, it will settle your stomach, and it also has an effect on body odor, and it not makes you smell like garlic. It affects mosquitoes in a weird way.
I thought I was tripping because I didn't realize that she had been eating raw garlic, and that's what this smell was. Like I hadn't even correlated it to her. I just knew that sometimes I smelled like the funky smell.
Why does my girlfriend smell like the breadsticks?
No, I hadn't even noticed that it was her. I thought it was like the bedroom. I thought it was a part of the bedroom. Yeah, because it was like it wasn't always there. It's just like sometimes if you turn your head the right way, you catch a whiff, and then it's gone again. It's like, what the fuck happened?
That's how she walked by.
Yeah. Well, no, but even on her, like she didn't smell strong enough to where like it was constantly a cloud around her. It was just like every now and then you'd catch a whiff here or there, but it was very evasive. And so yeah, she was gaslighting me and making me go crazy, thinking that the house smelled weird when really she'd just been eating raw garlic, which of course will make things smell weird. All right, let's see, share screen.
Did you find the thing? Are we gonna
Yeah. Okay, so I started watching. Huh?
I'm so excited.
Okay, this is more practical than it is exciting and juicy, but it was surprising to me. It was worth sharing a little bit.
Range to shoot. Did you know that you waived your Fourth Amendment the last time you went to the range to shoot? Probably didn't. I did too, but at least I knew what I was doing and I can control it. And at the end of this video, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about, and you're going to know exactly how to not waive this core constitutional right. We're talking about a Supreme Court case that affects every gun owner out there. So guys, let's get into it. So what the heck am I talking about? I'm talking about the single purpose container doctrine.
Hold on, G, where'd G go? G, if you're still here, hang around. After this, we're going to cover fake traveling fantasies. We're going to make up some fake laws about traveling. We're going to correlate them to UCC, which actually doesn't apply to really anything that we do privately as citizens. And then I'm going to fake a 22-day fast.
Have you heard my take on the asking for ID stuff?
No.
Personally, I think every citizen should be issued a pistol and the serial number should be their ID. And that way cops, and no one will ever ask you for ID again. Ever.
Okay. No, G's not a crucible incel. He's a sob sit. He's one of Paul's slaves.
Doctrine. What is that in English? It may as well be called the Fourth Amendment waiver of your rights if you're carrying around firearms. What is it? How is it? How do you get around it? Basically,
Wrong. It's the wrong daddy. It's not Andrew. This G is not from Andrew's. G is from Paul's.
In a nutshell, I'm going to do a little bit of the deep dive. The single purpose container doctrine comes from a 1979 United States Supreme Court case called Arkansas v. Sanders. I'll be getting into that in a moment, but first in English, what are we talking about? Basically, it's this. If there is a particular type of container that generally only serves a single purpose, then effectively, you may have limited to no Fourth Amendment rights to that container and its contents. Classic example, firearm case. Oh, a firearm case that's meant for firearms. So if someone sees that, someone like, say, an ATF agent or a police officer, you may have reduced to even no Fourth Amendment rights to that container because after all, if you actually had a reasonable expectation of privacy, you would not be carrying around your firearm in what is distinctly a firearm case. From the United States Supreme Court, quote, not all containers and packages found by police during the course of a search will deserve the full protection of the Fourth Amendment. Thus, some containers, for example, a kit of burglar tools or a gun case, by their very nature, cannot support any reasonable expectation of privacy because their contents can be inferred from their outward appearance, end quote. I did not add that example of a kit of burglar tools or a gun case. That is the United States Supreme Court in 1979. So, in English, if you are carrying around your firearms in what is distinctly a firearm case, such that it can be inferred that the contents, based on the outward appearance, are firearms, congratulations. You just waived your Fourth Amendment. Did you know that a couple minutes ago?
So that's sort of the discussion over whether or not it should be required by law for you to lock your guns in specific gun carrying cases, right?
Right.
That would
regardless.
really,
they say that if it's a specific use container for firearms, then you have no Fourth Amendment right over that container. But if you put it in something other than a legitimate firearm container, they'll tell you that you're trying to conceal it and you no longer have Fourth Amendment right to protect it.
G, do you want to come up and talk about your freedoms? You probably won't. You know why? Because you're scared. The same reason you won't drive without a license. The same reason you won't drive without insurance and tax. The same reason that your daddy Paul won't.
About sovereign citizens and the ilk, that type of person. They almost always have a sister, a mother, a father, a brother, somebody whose place they live at, whose entire on-grid persona they utilize as their quote-unquote own. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
right.
Somebody
That's
carrying
right.
the water for them. It's not that they're free. They simply refuse to acknowledge the existence of control over them. That's different.
Exactly. They add in another layer of oversight to pretend that the first one isn't there.
Right.
But it's still there. You just put your parents or whoever in between you two. You're not free. You're a mooch. You're a leech. You're killing your parents. Yeah, you don't have a car, do you? You get rides from somebody. You ride the bus.
Yeah. No, you know who I have more respect for? Fucking M. She's never had a license, drives
And
every
she's
day.
gangster as fuck about it. I've tried to get her to get one.
Hell, dude.
She's like, no, I don't need one. They're like, you'll get arrested. She's like, yep, they know me.
I had her talk into it right after she got out of jail that last time. We all the way up to her going up to the freaking DMV and doing the things, and then she had to come back and do the little test thing, and by then she was schizoid. She just wouldn't go back.
He has multiple cars. Yeah, you drive him around? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You're sitting in an RV. This is it. You're sitting in an RV, yeah. You live in a trailer park or a camper, or parked on someone's land. You maybe own a car. It's on blocks.
Or your neighbor drives it.
The thing about people who find their identity in moral opposition to driver's licenses are typically people who lost their driver's license.
Yeah, well, I ask that question often when somebody pulls the sovereign citizen card. I'll ask them straight up, did you lose your license before or after you became a sovereign citizen?
Yeah. What's the deal, G? Did you become a sovereign? I know what he's going to say. He's going to deflect. Don't deflect with that. Sovereign citizen's an oxymoron. We know it is, but you know what I'm talking about. Did you lose your license before or after becoming a sovereign citizen? My discernment is terrible. That's why I'll never get it. You mean I'll never get it? Like you who's sitting in your car on the side of the road? Or like O'Shea, who lives in a car that hasn't had a registration in 6 years. He drinks his own piss out of jugs and gets arrested every time he gets pulled over. Like that. That's somebody with discernment. You're fucking goofy. No consciousness or awareness. You're the one taking legal advice from people who are in legal trouble and financial advice from motherfuckers who don't have any finances.
Or sublet their finances, rather.
You don't know your rights at all. You have no clue about your rights. That's right. Gee, look, Alex, I confused my audience because they don't know about O'Shea and the people that you run with who drink their own piss. Do you want to tell? Gee, why don't you tell the people about the piss drinkers? You're more familiar with them than I am. Oh, you got the internet, huh?
That would
but
be
you don't understand them. All these people, like I said before you got here, G. All of you people who think that you understand legal, lawful, all this bullshit, Black's Law Dictionary, traveling, not driving. You're doing too much. You need to stop what all the shit you're doing and go back to like first grade civics
You see that grade 1 troll flex he just tried to pull with he's like, I'm running the show, I'm running it. He wants you to immediately knee jerk and go the other way and be like, well, I'm not going to talk
I
to
know.
him.
I see this. I see this attempt to get me to stop shitting on him. Dude, you're getting cooked. I'm trying to feed my people. There's people watching and they're hungry for your shit, for your ass.
Careful, pause.
Yeah, I know. I fucked that one up a little bit. I am the people.
No, I've met people. I actually have a couple of hours of interview with people. So, like, you're not people. I've met people before. People is nicer than this.
I'm a king in this motherfucker. Bro, stop overcompensating so hard. It's transparent. What's my Discord link? Give me a second. I'll drop it. Only female. Yeah, female police officers have a lot more to prove than male police officers. I have bad luck with female police officers. And I'm generally fairly good with females.
All of my experience, I've had 2 bad experiences with female police officers. The rest of them have no leaning whatsoever. They did exactly what they were supposed to do, just the way they were supposed to do it. I have no opinion on them. The one that I have an issue with, I was smoking in public one day and I had the freaking dog catcher who had been deputized for a parade come up and tell me I had to put my cigarette out. And I didn't know who was talking. So I was like, fuck you, bitch. And I turned around and look, here's a cop. She walks up and tries to like bow up. I was like, no, I'm going to say it again. Fuck you, bitch. She's like, well, you can't smoke. You're underage. I said, A, I am 21. B, you're not getting my ID. C, have a nice evening, and turned and walked away. And she was like, you can't walk away from me. And well, that was the end of that conversation because I was too far away to hear her.
Yeah. I also had a smoking cigarette incident with a female police officer. I was pulling into a gas station, and so I pitched my butt out the window before I pulled into the gas station, as you know, you would. And she saw it. She swooped in behind me for littering. And then in the ticket, she wrote that I threw my cigarette out at the pump. Like, what, bitch? That was half a cigarette that I just pitched out the window. Anyways,
I got one for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Go ahead. I'll be back with you.
Okay. I don't know if he has anything else to say after this. Really, that was the important part that I wanted to share, but well, I'll see if he has anything else useful to say.
I bet you're now thinking this. All those, the violin actually holds a gun case, or the guitar actually is a gun case, or those backpacks, or whatever else. Huh. Those are suddenly looking a lot better, right? I thought so. No, I don't have anything to sell you other than free knowledge. Now, this is closely linked to another doctrine called the plain view doctrine. The plain view doctrine is another one that if you're a gun owner, you should know, because if you leave things in plain view, say you leave something on the dash of your car, something like that, that can constitute a waiver of your Fourth Amendment rights. So classic bad guy example being, hey, they left all sorts of drugs on the dash of their car. Well, guess what? The police probably are not going to need a sophisticated search warrant or other legal instruments to get into your car because the drugs are right there in plain view, right? Just like now, if you leave your gun case in plain view inside your car, you now have plain view doctrine stacking with single-use container doctrine, and suddenly, congratulations, you could have some issues, particularly if you're in prohibitive states, if you follow me.
All right, so he's just sort of illustrating more examples. The important part is that as an item-specific case revokes your Fourth Amendment right to a lawful search and seizure because it is assumed that there's no privacy because what's in a gun case is a gun, obviously.
It's a catch-22 though, because if you cover that gun, they will say that you are attempting to conceal it and bring up charges on you. If you stick it under your seat, if you have it in anywhere in your car that's not the glove box and locked, right?
I actually did that once. I got pulled over and I forgot I had my Glock in the center console. And I opened it and I saw it and I shut it real quick. I thought I was slick with it. The cop's like, I saw that. You're fine. I was like, okay, good.
In Georgia, I opened mine and looked at it. I stared at it for like, I don't know, 10 seconds maybe. It felt like a million years, but I sat there staring at the butt of that gun sitting in my console. I turned and looked at him and I went, my wallet's under that gun. And he's like, well, just get it real slow like. And I was like, okay, bud. I reached in real slow like, pulled it out, handed you my license. Nothing else happened.
All right, G. This is actually kind of a real question. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Why the fuck do you people say on the state instead of in the state? What significance do you think that little semantic gimmick is going to do? I live on Kansas.
I'm more curious about where he thinks that semantic gimmick is actually going to do anything. Do you think the cop on the side of the road
That's
is
the
going
next
to
question. Yeah, that's the next question. Yeah, so here Kansas is a constitutional carry state, but back then it was not. So but back then I was allowed to own guns.
Constitutional carry means you don't even need a permit, bro. You don't need a concealed carry permit. You don't need none of that. You carry it in your pocket. You can carry it in your mouth if you want to.
No, okay, and G, you're right. I don't get it. Here's why it doesn't make sense. Yes, you are actually on the land, but you say in because you're within the borders of the state. So either way is actually correct technically. Why do you guys feel like it's significant to say on instead of in? Go ahead.
I know why.
Why?
People explained this one to me, and I didn't catch it at the time, but you just brought it back to me. They don't acknowledge the state in the first place.
They acknowledge it even if they say on.
The term is on the state you consider Illinois. They're on the land. They don't accept the U.S. as a nation in the first place. And so it's not, you can't divide up something that you're not.
But I mean, like, okay, I get it. You don't recognize the state. Dude, like, gee, you have to be so fucking stupid to think that these little word gimmicks and word games matter to people in the real world. They don't. Like, I'm sorry, you and Paul Enslaved didn't figure out the secret key to sovereign or to what am I looking for? Diplomatic immunity. Like, you didn't find the loophole. The loophole to not having to follow laws isn't the difference between on and in. You dumb fuck. Like, what kind of how deluded do you have to be? This isn't even a good fantasy. This is stupid ass fantasy.
It's not great. I mean, I can think of better ones.
Yeah. Like having a great long lost great uncle who's going to send you some money if you just wire them $5,000 first.
Yeah, or the Nigerian prince that's been trying to give away money.
The Nigerian prince, that's a better fantasy than the whole like, oh, here's the secret code to not having to follow laws. Fuck, if I just said on instead of in. I'm not ignorant. You're I don't know. Maybe you're not intentionally stupid. You might be actually stupid. I forget that people are that stupid. I'm not ignorant though. That's the thing. That's where you're getting mad. I know actually exactly what I'm talking about. I've gone down these rabbit holes. I wanted them to be right, but they're not.
It's like when you find out that stage magicians don't actually use magic. You know, there's this narrow period when you're very young and you believe in the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy and Santa Claus and all of that stuff, that you also believe that stage magicians know magic. And it's not until later in life when you realize that, first of all, real magic is much more dangerous, and stage magicians don't touch it for a reason. And two,
old magic.
It's all what do they call them? Charlatans. Yeah, the whole thing is a con. It's a con from the beginning, and it's one of the examples I use to display that deception in and of itself is a neutral concept. The use of deception is almost always immoral.
What do you got back here? Should I put this up?
Yeah, this is truth be told. He got pulled over. This is sort of what instigated his whole channel cop watching career thing that happened. Homie got off work and was riding down the road. As I understand it, and I've heard this story half a dozen times, he slows down at like a yield and flicks an ash out. He rolls down his window, flicks an ash out, saw a cop. Rolls the yield legally, disobeys no laws, gets pulled over for flicking an ash out the window. And this is
okay. Hold on.
His whole channel.
All right, hold on this for a second. G. The court did not say that. Cite the source. Cite the source, and if we have to go through it, because I've gone through a lot of case laws with you fuckers, and you never admit that you're wrong when you clearly are wrong in them. If you read the actual brief, instead of just finding some headline on a list of things and plucking one sentence out of it and out of context. Cite your source here. We'll look it up. We'll play this game, even though everybody hates it at this point because it's fucking retarded. You people are the only ones who haven't figured it out yet. All right, now go ahead.
Life repeats each time.
Nothing new.
Got pulled over for flicking cigarette ashes out the window. Got accused of littering. Littering, people. Littering with the cigarette ash. Littering. Let's see how this plays out. I've never heard of littering ever with cigarette ash. So if you're walking down the street and you have a cigarette in your hand lit, you're littering the whole time because you have an ash? Yeah, littering.
You said the Supreme Court, G. I want the Supreme Court case.
Find out how this goes. Going to find out right now.
So right, Danny. It's gonna be a warning, right, man?
You're right. So I have a question for you. First name and badge number.
Lozano. That's the number 40.
Yeah, I've seen you before. For sure.
Great guy, man.
So somebody's walking down the street with a cigarette in their hand. They're littering the whole time.
Yeah. Can you go inside this, man, so I can get you out of here?
Yeah. I'll be seeing y'all later on tonight too. Tonight's gonna be a busy night for y'all, maybe. You think?
Yes, sir. It's Friday, man.
Oh yeah. That's usually when I get. That's usually when I get my videos. Okay.
There you go, man. Questions for me?
No, it's just I've never heard, because I've seen a lot of people walk down the street smoking a cigarette. As long as they put the cigarette butt in their pocket, it's never been littering ever. I'm 43 years old, and I've never ever. I'm gonna look that up. I am gonna look that. That's
a good thing, man.
I'm gonna look that up because I mean, how many people have you surprised with that one?
Multiple people, man.
Multiple people,
Yeah.
right?
It should have to be in my view, man. I don't know about the officers. I can't speak on their behalf.
Yeah,
but
because I see people walk around downtown San Antonio all the time with cigarettes lit in their hand.
Yeah, I'm congressman.
Oh, I know that. But isn't that kind of like a little bit petty, though? I mean, as far as that goes.
Not necessary, man.
Super petty.
Man, but everybody has
So this is the guy that went in hot on Raging Tomato after her show on my panel.
Who is?
The truth be told, one of the nicest guys I've ever talked to in person. Like it shocked me so much. You could see me during that panel sitting there going, and he's gonna stop now. Like any second now. He's not this mean. What's going on here? I was so freaking flabbergasted by that
I don't remember
to deal with it.
I don't remember. I remember you telling me about this, but I don't remember if you told me why did he flip out on Sarah?
It's because Sarah's ex-husband is a cop, and he can't. Hold on, let me go see if I can dig that one up.
Oh,
he came super hot.
All right,
it was like you're part of that.
You take a look. You take a look for it, and I'll deal with G. G, I don't know. Did you try to post a link? Because I don't have anything here. Because you can't post links. Tell me which case it is. Yep, he posted a link. You've been on YouTube this fucking long and you don't know that you can't post link in chat if you're not a mod. You need to tell me the case law. Who versus who? In the matter of, and this is what you do. I mean, hold on. You said it. You snitched on yourself right here. There, you said, there you go, bitch. First one I found. Exactly. This is what you all do. You do a Google search looking for the thing that you want to prove. You find a list of things on some blog written by some other douchebag like you, and you never read the whole thing all the way through. Because you's a hoe. Oops, where'd that go? You know what? And while I get this pulled up, while I find this and get it pulled up, let me play you the song of my people. Oop.
Be right back.
Okay.
You motherfuckers thought I was defeated till I popped about the dirt and beat the cracks into the cement. Like, where the fuck you been, static? I've been killing demons. How come no one came to help me? Said the SARS, I don't need it. Bitch, you sick fucks. Got dick in your throat like the hiccups. I ain't the only boss that got hoes and did drugs. Two stone motherfucker who wrote this motherfucker. Turn the page, Bob, cigarette rap. You dumb fuckers in the back, motherfucker like that. I'm a beast from a horns and a halo. Now I'm horny licking teeth. I know the whole game plan. I ain't dumb, bro. Better say sorry or saw. And I'm front row up. Motherfucker say what I think you did. Yeah, now look around. All your homies are feeling it. Shut up, I don't wanna hear no babble out of you. Don't bring back the old me. I'll make examples out of you. Like 1, 2, statics coming for you. 3, 4, you came out the door.
John Dalen versus the State. Is this the one? Yeah.
When I said I don't wanna do this, that's because I'm a changed man. The problem is how you acting like I won't change back. I smoke that weed, hit the motor, the motor.
I'll go through it. I'm going through it, bitch.
I make yours hell in the blink of an eye. Turn the cheek, fuck no, bitch, it's OT. You don't know me, it's about time you start making it
Proof of service. Okay, what is this? This is not the Supreme Court case. Table of contents, questions presented for review, parties involved, table of contents, and table of authorities. Conclusion, page 10. Hold on. You know, we need to know what's going on here. The U.S. Supreme Court needs to grant this petition, which is what? Statement of the case. Petitioner was stopped at a South Carolina state checkpoint and asked to produce a driver's license. Petitioner informed the officer that he had not committed any crime and asked if he was free to go. At which point the officer informed the petitioner that he would be arrested if he did not produce a driver's license. Petitioner subsequently issued a was issued a citation for driving without a license, and then he was released. At the trial court, the petitioner repeatedly asserted his rights, saying he was not a driver and that the officer in question had falsely arrested him and the officer had threatened to seize petitioner's property. Petitioner challenged the trial court's jurisdiction and the court. After failing to prove jurisdiction, proceeded to trial anyway, which resulted in a criminal conviction for petitioner. How did that? The courts, he challenged the jurisdiction, and the court, after failing to prove jurisdiction,
Shouldn't that end the case right there?
That should end the case right there. I want to know how they what they felt like. Were they outside the geographical area? Like, how did this fail? But yeah, that should have ended it right there. Also, at trial, petitioner informed the magistrate that the driver's license law required an applicant to produce a social security card as part of the required identification in order to obtain a driver's license. Petitioner told magistrate that he had, in fact, rescinded his social security number years ago and did not have such a card. The federal law does not require anyone to obtain a social security number unless applying for benefits. The petitioner informed the court that he does not wish to get any benefits from the federal government and objected to the number on religious grounds, and therefore could not apply for a social security card. On appeal, petitioner reasserted his rights and informed the court that the U.S. Supreme Court had repeatedly ruled the state cannot convict or convert a right into a privilege. I mean, that's exactly what they do, right? Issue a license and charge a fee for the exercise thereof. I think that every license is exactly and only an example of them converting a right into a privilege for a fee. This motor vehicle statute clearly states that it is granting a privilege. That is granting a privilege. Petitioner believes that this statute, as well as any other licensing statute, can only apply to fictional or corporate entities if it is to be constitutional, and therefore, as it was applied to the petitioner, who is a living, breathing being and who has no contract with the state that would show otherwise, the statute is blatantly unconstitutional. The appellate court dismissed all the petitioner's arguments and affirmed the trial court's conviction. Petitioner was thus denied due process of law. Common law requires that a criminal conviction must have an injured party and or involve damage to persons or property. The state, as a fictional creation, cannot be the victim. There was no victim in this case, and there was no property damage. Therefore, there cannot be a crime under common law. Hold on, this song is just looping on me. It's killing me. All right. That one got old fast. What was that? Cannot be a crime under common law. The petitioner was merely exercising a constitutionally protected right that the state, through its motor vehicle statute, has converted into a privilege and attempted to issue a license, charge a fee, and criminalize the exercise of a constitutionally protected right for noncompliance with the statute. Petitioner believes this statute is blatantly unconstitutional, and he is relying on previous U.S. Supreme Court decisions. These decisions are itemized in the table of contents. For this document, with a line describing the decision of the court, underneath the title of the case, and listed as follows: Hale versus Hinkle, So here's some cases. There's Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition, which I have, by the way. Okay, so there's a lot of references. Petitioner also believes that under the guise of regulation and using simulated legal process, the state has used terms of art or words of art and other legalese to deceive and prosecute John Dalen and other individuals similarly situated under statutes that violate every citizen's inalienable rights that are protected by the U.S. Constitution. See Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition, and some other things. Did I mention I do have that edition of Black's Law Dictionary? This case represents an opportunity for the United States Supreme Court to review the practices of the state of South Carolina pertaining to egregious and widespread overstepping of the state's authority in violation of constitutional principles that not only affect South Carolina residents, but all residents of the United States. The U.S. is currently facing a constitutional crisis wherein local, state, and federal governments are overreaching the bounds of the Constitution, and the courts are sitting on their hands while the republic is failing. Isn't the point of the Constitution to restrict the federal government, not the states? Or does it have restrictions on both?
The federal government takes up anything that isn't dispensed to the states, unless it's specifically enumerated as a state thing. It's a federal thing. Well, no, actually, it's the other way around. Unless it's specifically enumerated as a federal thing, it falls to the states, which is one of the reasons why the education system and various other features of the now federal government for a long time were just handled locally by states and counties.
Petitioner believes the Supreme Court could use this case and others like it to right the ship of state. I assume that's a reference to maritime law by providing guidance and reasserting the constitutional limits of government. Reasons for granting the writ. So this is petition for writ. So this is actually what the petitioner. This is the petitioner's lawyer writing this on his behalf, right? This isn't the case. This isn't the court's conclusion.
It doesn't read like case law at all. Doesn't read like it reads like a writ for one side of a case.
It is. This is the petitioner side. This is the petitioner side writing this. This is not the court's opinion. Where did I get lost at?
Which is why he was pushing you to skip the rest of it and go straight to the conclusion. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So again, if you guys read the fucking things that you reference, you'd realize that this isn't the court's opinion. This is a lawyer's pleadings. We'll continue reading it anyways. Reasons for granting the writ. The U.S. Supreme Court needs to grant this petition because the state of South Carolina, through its rulemaking and enforcement bodies, has been and continues to be engaged in the usurpation of constitutionally protected rights under color of law. Petitioner also believes that under the guise of regulation and using simulated legal processes. Yeah, I don't want to read all this. It's basically just your same sovereign sit mambo jumbo. All right, conclusion. What does the lawyer for the petitioner conclude? This case was a simple rights versus privilege case. The statute petitioner was prosecuted under the South Carolina Code of Laws. Motor vehicle statute clearly states that it is granting a privilege. Numerous U.S. Supreme Court decisions have affirmed that the right to travel is a fundamental right, constitutionally protected, that states cannot convert these rights to privileges, nor make the exercise of a constitutional right a crime. In light of the case that is the subject of this petition and other cases that have been just mentioned, it is apparent that the state of South Carolina is engaged in the systematic deprivation of rights under color of law. Therefore, the Supreme Court needs to review this case. There you go. Like even the conclusion would have snitched on it. Therefore, the Supreme Court needs to review this case and reaffirm the principle that rights cannot be converted to privileges and the exercise thereof cannot be made a crime. The petitioner requests that the court grant the petition for writ. Respectfully, John Dalen. Okay, I guess he represented himself. There you go, G. Once again,
he signed it.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, I don't get this. You conflated two different documents, bro. You conflated a
this isn't the conclusion. This isn't what the court's found. This is what one side's lawyer is pleading, you dumb fuck.
Where is it at? Rass said, here it is. Here it is right here. Conclusion of pleadings are not holdings ordered.
Right. This is a request to the courts.
Some guy wrote it. Just wrote it down. Send it in.
Gee, god damn it. You're depressingly dumb.
Okay, so I want you to see how fast this actually triggers in, right? And you know, Raging Tomato is a courteous and nice young lady. I've seen her take a couple of shots, but never be the first one to draw down when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? She lets other people instigate, and then she just comes to the table. So
yeah.
You want to conclude with him, or are you good?
I think I'm done with G. G, is there anything left? I think we're done, G. Plenty of Supreme Court rulings.
Not one. You didn't produce one. You produced a writ from some asshole who didn't like the results.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna go digging for things. I've already looked through these things. I've already gone through down the rabbit holes. I've already concluded that you people are dumb as fuck. And things like this just reaffirm it. You need to go do some digging and figure out why you're so confused. All right, go ahead. We can watch this. I'm done with G. You're welcome. You're welcome, G, for the free education. I just pushed you off of some serious stupidity you were carrying around with you, and maybe now you can look into what's really going on and keep yourself out of jail. And it's free. I'm doing it for free. You owe me a super chat, G, or a Cash App.
To make it not free, so that it's an official contract thing. And
right. You know what? You don't have a right to me helping you think this is a. Or wait, no. Yeah. It's a privilege. Me helping you think is a privilege, sir. Not a right. Now listen to your elder wizard.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Ah, shit. He just met it up. He just leveled up to the creator. Now we're not even talking about law in the colloquial sense anymore. We're not talking about law at all. We're talking about religion now. Exactly. This is a religion. You're in a cult. And what's one thing about religions? They don't really give a fuck about reality, do they? In fact,
not at all.
Religions thrive off of having spite and animosity for reality.
Pretty much.
Hold on. How's this dude saying there's no religion involved when you literally just said by the creator? All right, stop ranting at him. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is Truth Be Told Audits. One of the nicest guys I've met on YouTube. When he started his channel a couple of weeks before I did, and it pretty much sprung forth fully from Harris' forehead at that point, because he was doing the thing that was hot at the time and he didn't realize it. And he talked to me and I was like, dude, you're doing the thing that's hot right now and you're going to blow the fuck up. And I want to go along for the ride if you don't mind. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do this thing, right? So fast forward a couple of years and I'm hosting the Raging Tomato. He's a previous Sasquatch Shills guest, so he gets backstage privileges just like you do. He comes up, nicest guy I ever met, and then this happens.
Truth be told, he is an auditor in Louisiana, actually a cop watcher in Louisiana. He follows around cops and makes sure they're not shaking down people too hard, too much, and for the wrong things.
Well, my ex-husband was a cop, so
well, you stepped right in it, didn't you?
Much will fair.
Watch.
Oh,
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Dude.
Look at his face. Like, that's hilarious. Like, she steps straight on the line and look at his face. He's like, I'm surprised she's still alive after this. Yeah, no, she knows she fucked up, doesn't she?
Yeah, and here's the thing. I like jokes. I think humor is funny, but
so I don't know how much will fare, but cheers.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're still alive. those cops are usually, I don't know. They say that there's good cops, but I don't believe there is any good ones out there. I really don't. So.
He was a very great man, or is a great man.
Yeah.
She still claims that, and I still don't know that I believe
They
that.
don't wake up in the morning and think like they don't wake up in the morning and think, how can I
All right. So this is where things actually go wrong. She hops on her silver strider horse, her destrier, and comes riding into the rescue of someone she divorced. You see that, right?
Yes, I see that.
All right.
And
now, look at this face. This is me going, wait, this is fixing to go horribly wrong.
Yeah, you're square. You look like you're taking this situation seriously. Now you're square. You're not leaning back at all.
Well, that exchange has changed my opinion of the whole open keys to the kingdom in the After Dark section, right? Like, I'm suddenly rethinking the decisions that brought me to this point.
fuck shit up, right? You know, they have families, they have children, they wake up and they say, oh, I got to go to work. And they go to work just the same as anybody else does. Unfortunately, they have to put up with a bunch of shit. Now, there are some issues out there. I'm not going to say that there's not. But outside of that, you know, the normal ones, the good apples, the good eggs are, you know, they wake up, they put their boots on, they put their cargo pants on, they put their belts on, and they go to work.
They're people,
you know, and they're just hoping that day that they can get home back to their families at the end of it all.
She stepped all in it.
This, you know, quite often, but at the same time, you know, I do believe that people that become cops, they want to go do the right thing, but when they become cops, they realize that they're part of that blue line gang, and at that moment, they can't go against that thin blue line gang. And the problem with policing is I'm sure that there's a lot of cops that want to do the right thing, but at the same time, if they see another cop violating somebody's rights, they necessarily can't stop them because they know that their job is at jeopardy at that point from there on out. And that's a major, maja problem. We need more cops that will actually
I don't think that's 100% true. Like you're putting a narrative out there about a general population of people.
Children.
It's good. It's good, Sasquatch. It's not hurting my feelings. I'm just saying, like, we're
got both the fingers going. Don't stop.
looking at the perspective of, yeah, there's some bad eggs out there, just like there's some bad doctors out there, just like there's bad people out there. It happens. Shit happens.
Bad
but
doctors carrying guns.
Well, bad doctors that butcher surgeries, bad doctors that give you the wrong prescriptions, bad doctors that can kill you and then don't take any of the blame. Actually, I think it was Based Oracle who brought this up as like the most deaths caused are by doctors. You know, but we all go to them trustingly and hopefully and hoping that they can cure us of our ailments.
Pause it.
It's the same as for
I'm going to have to sit both Sarah and Lindsay in the wrong seat. The reason that it's different from doctors or whatever is that because with doctors and shit, for instance, you go to them voluntarily. That's a voluntary exchange. With a cop, it's not. They just bum rush you and fuck you up.
Some of them see that as the job.
That is the job.
Enforcement of laws,
and let's be real. What she said about not waking up wanting to fuck people over is a lie. Some of them spent years, like they investigated me for 3.5 years. Somebody spent 3.5 years waking up going, I want to fuck Taylor over.
I always made the argument that they say that marijuana makes you paranoid, but when you're buying and selling and smoking marijuana, you have to deal with the criminal element. And there are entire 3-letter organizations out there whose job it is to ruin my fucking life because I like smoking a little weed sometimes. Yep. That doesn't feel like paranoia to me.
Yeah, it's not paranoia if somebody's actually trying to get you.
Right. But you see how this went horribly wrong, just right now.
Oh, yeah.
0 to fuck this bullshit in no time flat.
cops. We hope that
I'm not. Hold on, pause it. Chuck, I'm not in trouble. I'm all the way out of trouble. I'm just not stupid and naive. I've actually seen the system. I've been through the system. I understand the injustice. You sit there getting drunk on the sidelines, going, ha ha ha, it didn't happen to me. I can continue to be ignorant. So yes, that is correct. The only people who have a viewpoint inside of the corruption of the system either work for the system or have been victims of it. That is correct. That's how that works. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. It's back the blue till it happens to you, and Chuck has
Right.
lived a blessed life, I do believe.
A little blessed life, exactly.
Yes.
Mhm.
Why does a doctor have a practice, but a plumber has a trade?
I think that's just a semantics of wording, honestly.
It's just
Well, because there is no perfection, right? But you're practicing medicine because you like.
Look at Sasquatch expertly manipulate the conversation in a clever way by asking a clever fucking question to try to instigate it in a different direction. But watch what happens.
You gave them a little puzzle to play with.
Right. I made both their brains think about anything.
You're like,
else.
here, try to get this ring. Try to get this ring off of the horseshoes. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, here, play with this and walk away.
Nobody knows what.
Look at Truth. He's over here chewing his face off.
Is until there's enough practice coming along to discover what the virus is and how to cure it.
I hear the semantics.
It's an ever going practice. Whereas a trade is a skill and something that once you learn it, now there is ever growing progress with new technology, new objects, new things to utilize.
She's just trying to dominate the space so that there can be no more shots fired that weren't fired by her. I don't have a problem with this, as you can see, except like I see what's happening.
I don't think that. I think she's trying to use big dick energy. I don't know that I think her dick is biggest.
Well, here's the thing: like, Truth just don't give two damns wrapped in a bucket, bro. Like, he has no shits to give left. He is so fed up with the whole process of everything anywhere. He's probably got 30 fucking lawsuits in counties on Texas and Louisiana right now.
Did you just say counties on Texas? You did, didn't you?
Louisiana and Texas.
Interesting. Interesting. Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, she's trying to swing it around. And I imagine for a pretty girl to do that, it probably is fairly effective usually because she's not stupid, right? It's just that none of us here in this space realize exactly where we're standing. You know, this is all going sideways and nobody knows where it's going. I think Truth's probably got the best grip on the situation right now.
He doesn't look at all like he's unsure about his footing.
Completely unfazed by any of it. He knows I'm not going to kick him out. He knows that this is going to end with him screaming at somebody and it being over. I don't know.
Really, you're not practicing the human body and the differences between things and learning things that are constantly ever like it never stops.
I get where you're going. I dig
And
it.
that's a semantics argument.
When I first started my channel and I went looking for people to interview, I ran into 10,000 slam doors. They took one look. Nope. Very first people who know what else to do. You can either talk to me or don't. That's your call. And I explained to a guy who had personally know them both. Something down that looks after a little bit of.
Now I'm trying to dominate the joint.
That weekend,
I see that.
The shovel, and that's when Sasquatch show mod for NC Tyrant his ass straight up for no good reason whatsoever. That was called he's like, man, particular game.
Well, Thursday night's a good prime time too. I chose Thursday nights because LFA, because I was a panelist for him quite often, but he would go off.
You got anything else planned after this?
No, not necessarily. I mean, no, I don't.
There's only a couple of more shots, and they're spread out.
Oh, I thought he's not going to spurg out harder.
He doesn't really spurg. That was him spurging. That's what I'm saying. Nicest guy.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, nicest guy I ever met, immediately firing shots at
No, I wanted better than this.
I mean, there's a little more, but it's nothing. I mean, I have gone it. I had to explain who Mr. Beast was to him the first time I mentioned it.
I only know
on his show that I've been up on panel and I've been 100% lost because I'm not smart when it comes to like a lot of different things, but I'm definitely intrigued. I love to learn all kinds of different kinds of.
Anyway, since you're so disappointed, I apologize.
It's all right. I forgive you. You made up for it. I mean, you came in solid with the fat chick.
Thought you'd like that.
Yeah. Bro, G, will you stop moving the goalposts all over my chat and just lose like a man? You lost. You brought me your proof. You were confused about what you had. You thought you had a Supreme Court ruling. You had a petition. And
Either
so you
that or you're lying outright and you brought us proof that you're an idiot. Because anyone who didn't read that would read the conclusion and go, oh, but we might miss the petitioner part of that. I think you brought it to us as a test to determine whether we are disingenuous morons or actually just do not understand where you're coming from, bro. Because it makes no sense.
I have a theory that and it's a loose theory. I don't even know I actually believe it, but it would make sense to me. Like, I view gangster rap as a psyop to keep the prison industry fed. It would make sense to me if Sov Sits was the same shit.
Yeah, no, I think about 20% of your channels that have Sov Sit programming on it are straight up fed boys. Some of them glow in the dark, bro.
Does G glow to you?
I haven't interacted with G really enough.
I mean,
know that he makes statements that don't go anywhere. I mean, just like bringing us this piece of
his avatar. His name is G. His avatar is the glowing Masonic letter.
Yeah, that don't look good to bro. That's not.
Yeah,
that's not exactly a.
G, how long have you been a Fed boy for?
So we have a free Fed boy. Interesting.
We got a Fed boy, and GS was here earlier too. I don't think he's actually a proper Fed boy. I just think that he's an informant.
I think he's one of those useful idiots you hear about. I think he's somebody who never finished serving the federal government, who can't get enough of the boot down his throat.
I have cops pass me all the time. That would make sense if you're a Fed boy. Fed boy. Oh, cops understand common law? Are you fucking kidding me? Cops barely understand common phrases. Cops are not smart.
Wow. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I brought people in. I had a really long talk with him, and it was basically a case of him having the goalposts. He used a combination of naming multiple things at the end of a sentence, kind of like Paul does. And then anytime I tried to peg down on any one of those, he would transition to the other one and just pivot, And so it was, and I chased that rabbit around the hole 5 or 6 times in different ways. And then I went, you have become an expert at arguing this semantically. And I'm trying not to have a semantic argument with you. I would like to have a legal discussion with you. And if you're not going to let go of the semantics of a situation and agree with the legalese, at least as a language, we're not going to be able to carry this any further. And we talked about, I think, the Atlanta Falcons for like the last 15 minutes or something. So that was kind of where I'm off the sovereign citizen bus and just tuned out after that.
Yeah. So, and G, by the way, I am still waiting for you to provide actual, because you didn't do the first thing that was requested. You have not brought me proof of right to travel means right to drive a car or whatever the fuck you were claiming. You brought me something, but it was bullshit. So I'm still waiting on you to bring me another thing if you got one.
See, and one of the ways these people do this is they go from utilizing legalese to utilizing outdated legalese to utilizing common law phrasing and just backing their way through those hurdles as you try to talk to them.
Doesn't that imply that they know they're lying?
I think so, which makes me believe that the number of Fed boys involved is higher than my initial gut reaction. But then again, at the same time, a lot of people do things just because they're taught to do it and don't really think about it any further. They learned it and decided to do that, and now that's just what they do. You know, go ahead.
I was just gonna say maybe what do you got backstage? I'm just trying to figure out if I want to drop the link and open the panel or if I don't want to.
I got nothing. I mean, we could go get that people thing, but it's fucking 4.5 hours or something of
The people thing. I mean, we don't even necessarily need to go on longer. I'm not planning on streaming particularly long tonight, but I'll drop the link for a little bit. I'm not staying long. Open panel. Here you go, guys.
Says the guy who does 18-hour streams for fun. You know, you get a good argument going. You'll sit here, eat popcorn, and watch it.
I know. You're right.
It's like your soaps.
I hate you.
It's the stories.
Let me live in my denial. Let me lie to myself.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'm sorry. You're right. It's interesting.
Are you referring to the Constitution? I mean, if we're talking about law, it is the controlling document in law.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
So it's the where'd Alpero go? Oh, there's Josh. Here's Chuck. What? Alpero came up and then dropped down. Oh, he left a link. Bro, you don't want to walk us through this thing?
Oh wow.
I didn't get a chance the other night, though, but I'm going to give you kudos for whipping
What's
the
up,
shit out
Mr.
of
Bobby?
Space Oracle.
Oh, thank you.
And also, do you not believe the death penalty for Denizen might be in order?
Oh, I would behave violently towards Denizen if I meet him, just because he's that frustrating.
Yep.
What's up, Wild Bill?
It ain't Wild Bill. It's better get them noise. What the fuck you think?
I know. I'm shooting shots, bro.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Same shit, new day. How are you?
Yep.
Where's G at?
Where's G at?
Oh, that's right. He's a puss.
He's a puss. He gave up. Yep. Goodbye, G. Go back to your little Fed hole.
I'm offended.
This is why. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I think I'm going to be on. Maybe you know. I think I'm going to be debating Mr. Fantastic on Hams on Wednesday. I need to check my email.
Oh man, do you want to go on my show? I need some debaters.
I'd be down.
Flo's a master debater.
You're debating Mr. Fantastic on what topic?
About a week ago. So I've gotten into it with him twice now in the last week.
Who the hell is that? Mr. Fantastic? Is that what you
I mean,
said?
how do you want? I mean,
He's a red pillar in the black.
If you don't know who he is, I don't know how to tell you who he is. Like I can.
Oh, okay.
What are you showing us?
Since I heard you, you sound like you might. I heard you might end your show soon. Do you want to do a debate tonight on my show?
I'd be okay. We can talk about it in a second. What do you got in mind?
Are you asking me or you asked the other guy?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I got different topics. I just actually found your show randomly, What do you
Okay.
normally cover? I got multiple topics. What do you normally cover?
Fuck anything and everything. We've talked about what happens when you nut in space and zero G about 5 or 6 times here. Like, so I hit everything.
Okay, well, if you could talk about nutting in space, then you should be okay with my topics. You want me to give you some ideas of what I have
Yeah.
multiple ones. I'll give you.
So I personally have sort of a bone. I obviously you probably picked up. I don't like the criminal justice system, so I'm pretty opposed to the whole criminal justice industry, from cops to judges to especially prosecutors. Also, I've got an economics background, so I'm kind of prone to econ. I just throttled my opponent in an econ argument.
Oh, okay.
Billy, did you get your meds filled today?
I almost look like a Jack Nicholson there.
And then along comes Mary, Mary, Mary.
No, yeah, I've got my meds right here. It's called beer.
No, you look like something about Mary. Like you got, the hair scene.
I remember the movie, but gosh, it's been like 20-some years since I've seen it, man.
Hair Joe.
All I'm saying is wash your hands after you masturbate.
You know what? I always do, and
You're supposed to wash them beforehand, Flo.
That's probably good.
Yeah, you wash your hands first because you don't want to be going down there like that,
All right, hold on a second. I haven't been very good at grifting and shilling tonight. Billy, tell the people to donate to me.
Oh, donate to my friend Flo State. Because he can cut hair and he cut my hair, and if
That's
you
just
think
not.
that looks good.
That's just not even true, Billy.
I know. I'm just kidding.
All right, hold on. You know what? I'll save you.
Here's what we'll do. Again, if the dono excess exceeds what the need is, then we'll make sure to put it where the need goes. Either way, we'll make sure.
Thank you, Andrew, and we will.
Oh, Flo, somebody said that Blind put up a response video to the purple butt plug.
He streamed for like 10 hours today.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He seems like he's I watched like 10 minutes of it. It seems like he's taking it in stride.
Yeah, I got my beer fridge right behind me. Makes it real convenient. And why am I drinking this beer out of a straw? Because sometimes they come out frosty.
You don't want to get your lipstick on the can?
That's obviously it, bro.
No, to be honest with you, sometimes they come out. I leave it in there too long. They come out as a frosty. What do you call it?
Is it the old thing that you get drunker by using a straw?
The thing about using a straw is that when you drink from a glass, you swallow air with it. When you drink through a straw, you swallow no air. That's why you tend to get more drunk quicker when using a straw, is because the air volume is the difference in how tanked you are.
Thank you.
Perfect.
You're a national treasure or something.
I was referred to once as a native talent by somebody in the military.
I'm starting to think that you're AI.
Okay, all right, I can see that, but no, I am a person, real and whole. I'm even one of the men in the land they talk about.
By the way, is that a new thing for comebacks? Because I've heard people label me and others as AI. Is that like a new thing? Like when they started saying troll like 20 years ago? Is this like a new thing?
Yeah.
Like everyone's AI, especially if they have a popper page and if they disagree. Oh, you're AI. Are you AI? You must be AI. You might be AI.
There are some AI bots that interact on these panels that are really hard to tell if you don't know what you're looking for. I don't think he's one of them, but
have you ran into any yet, Flo?
Yeah, I've run into a couple on
By the way, what a coincidence! The guy, I can't believe this. The guy that you just put on screen blind.
Mhm.
I was on his show earlier, and he accused me of being AI. I can't. What are the odds? Unbelievable.
I was wondering if somebody had accused you of that when judging by your response to me addressing the topic. Can you cam up?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Wow, man! Because of my pages, I don't want people to know who I am.
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
I'm getting that label now. Okay.
He's an
Yeah.
AI what? No,
It's really easy to prove that you're not. Just turn your camera on.
Okay.
Here it's like all over the place. I just
Put
woke
a
up.
put a
like,
banner up, Flo, and then he can show you.
By the way, I've never heard of or seen any AI that's so close to human.
They're pretty good. There's a few ways that you can tell, but
Like I don't mean just the looks. I mean all the mannerisms, like the mucus shifting, the coughing, the like this what I'm doing right now, the saying a sentence and then redoing it. Like let me clarify, and all the other mannerisms that humans do. There's no AI that I've ever seen or heard like that.
All right, now he can flash you.
yeah. So I've got the banner up. I can still see your screen backstage, but only Sasquatch and I can. So if you want to, you can cam on and retain your anonymity publicly.
Nobody.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh no,
Nobody
man,
else can see
I never
you.
saw it, man. You need it's a requirement to go on screen.
No, I thought that we were trying to suss out that you were an AI, but if you're not interested in camming up,
You said you don't reveal yourself publicly, and now you say you don't reveal yourself privately either. So,
Who, me?
Yeah.
What? This is a new thing now with me? Just the AI label? I don't understand.
Yeah, you do. You
okay.
should.
I think you're a fairly intelligent fellow. I think you could understand it, unless you choose not to because you're AI.
Oh, okay. Well, let me ask Skynet first, and then if they give me permission, sure, why not?
This is going to be fun, Flo. I was thinking
It
go
is.
to bed. I think I'll stick around.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay up later than I expected, huh?
Anyway, no. But look, I don't want to. If I say what I'm going to say, it's going to sound like I'm being arrogant and bragging. But
It's okay.
I got some pretty popular pages, and I purposely don't want people to know who I am. You know.
That's
Okay,
why he
that's-
put
that's-
the banner up, so nobody would see you.
No, I don't want anyone, even you guys.
Well,
Why
we
not?
heard.
Why not?
Joshua
don't-
Jones, you're on the case.
Why?
dude,
What are you afraid
bro.
of?
Hold on, Billy.
What am I afraid of? Those humans out there, they want to put down Skynet.
No, here's the question. Why are you here if you don't want us to know you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I didn't know those rules.
I'm just curious. It seems like a strange thing to go somewhere you don't want people to know you and then introduce yourself. I don't know.
You must be new to the internet and YouTube.
I mean, you must be, because
Okay.
you don't. You're all flabbergasted about people accusing people of being bots.
Maybe he's just new to panels.
I'm flabbergasted.
Are you new to panels?
If this is a flabbergasting thing, this is the most mild flabbergasting ever.
Okay.
I think
What's
you guys
the-
are more flabbergasted than I am. I'm not even flabbergasted at all. I just called in. I thought you guys take
All right.
calls.
What is more sour, a warhead or a sour gummy worm?
A warhead or a sour gummy worm?
Yeah.
I want to get it wrong, so I'm going to say I don't know.
What's weird is you got it right though. That's the strange thing. You answered the way he
Well,
expected.
we program. I'm human. Yeah.
How many squares got bicycles in them?
Hold on. Let me get my record out. He's on to us. Hold on, quick. Let's do something human. Cough, cough. Okay, I'm human now.
There you go. All right, I believe you now.
Yeah.
I have the paranoia. Being born. and raised in-
It's not paranoia. Nobody's scared of it.
No, I don't mean paranoia. Doesn't have to be scared. Just paranoia could be different.
Doesn't
things.
it imply scared?
Well, I know all the definitions. Okay.
That's true.
All? Well, AI would.
Yes, AIs are always get the definitions right. I mean, if we can't get definitions right, what's the point of AI?
Is it even the I part of AI if it can't get definitions right?
One of the many wonders in life.
Once we tried to do a George Washington show on one of the shows I did, and the guy who was doing the visuals couldn't find a picture of actual George Washington. All he could come up with was Black George Washington.
Yep.
And homie invented a brand new character just because we couldn't find the right art. So now Black George Washington is the thing.
We tried that on another show, Sasquatch, and the same thing. Could only get a Black George Washington.
Anyway,
My
so
ninja.
what are you guys talking about tonight, other than Skynet? What are you guys talking about?
Well, Trudeau's quitting tomorrow.
Oh, who's that?
Right.
Justin Trudeau, Canadian Prime Minister.
Oh, okay.
He's going to resign.
He'll resign to somewhere in the WEF. He'll be making 10 times more with more power.
Any? I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. Any conspiracy theorists here on this panel?
No.
Oh shucks!
No, sir.
Way. No way. There could.
I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
mean, the
Let me
king's got
rephrase.
a tinfoil hat on.
I'll rephrase. Any conspiracy theorist by definition of the other population or of the majority of population?
Good try.
Not other population, majority of population.
Other population.
That's a normal question.
Yeah, that's phrased perfectly ordinarily.
Yeah. Nothing seems out of place here. What's your channel, or what's your channel, man? You invited me on your channel to debate. Which channel would we be debating on?
I think just based on what I know so far, I think you and I would go on the Universe Galaxy NBA.
Universe Galaxy NBA.
Yeah, I do. It's you're gonna see a lot of sports stuff, but I do non-sports too. In fact, if you want, I can give you some topics right now if you want.
Sure.
All right. Now remember, I'm just throwing out topics. If nobody likes them, it's all good. I don't want you guys to feel like, hey, why are you bringing this up? I'm just throwing things out. All right, I got 4 of them. Should I give you only once or just one at a time?
I remember this guy.
Yeah, he's been here before.
This. Yep.
Oh, is that a bad thing? Good thing?
Do you remember?
Bad thing.
It
was a bad thing. I remember.
Oh, do I say goodbye now and leave?
No, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. It wasn't, honestly, the panel dissolved a little bit, but it wasn't really all his fault. He was actually mostly not at fault, I thought, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
We never could get the 4 subjects out of him.
Yeah, we couldn't. It's sort of provocateurish. But yes, please go ahead and proceed with the questions however you would like.
No, but if I've been on before, you guys probably, what will happen is if once I listen.
God, you're so needy, bro.
Who, me?
It's so needy.
This is what happened last time.
This
Flo.
is what happened last time. Man, will you just
I
ask the fucking questions?
need.
I love how I'm doing the opposite and saying I don't need to bring it up, and I'm the needy guy. That's great logic.
How about this? Start with the topics.
A needy guy would say, I need to, and I'm saying, hey,
Oh
it's
my
okay,
God.
answer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't be mad because you're losing. Relax.
Is there something to win?
So, how can we please make you feel valued, heard, and understood? We would love to hear your questions.
Sure. Here, how about you go fuck yourself? How about that?
He's an angry bot.
You got a button for that.
Yeah, I do have a button for that. Where'd it go?
You mad? You mad?
Yeah, I said, and AI, and needy.
I was thinking put faggot out.
And a faggot. That's 5 of them right there. What's 6?
No.
Okay, hold on. All right, which is more sour? Warheads or sauerkraut?
Us needy AI fags who need attention are bored. We don't know.
Stop deflecting.
No, I want to keep deflecting. I like deflecting.
I know you do because you can't answer the question because you're
That's
bot.
right. That's why
But we still ain't heard the 4 topics yet.
Okay, old people, relax.
Who are you calling old?
We're gonna die soon. We want to get to the 4 topics before Judgment Day, bro.
I mean, I got 1 foot in the grave. Come on already.
Don't we all?
I don't attract ladies. I like men.
Too bad that was so quiet.
Send me the link in the email. And I can turn that up for you.
Definitely need to up that
It's
audio.
a clip backstage. I don't have it on the. I don't know what it's from.
So he's not going to spit out any topics. What are you debating, Mr. Fantastic over? I'm curious.
Okay, so over basically all of his talking points because he's a whiny little bitch who, you know, just completely does the red pill minister cuck shit.
Right? Yeah, that's pretty much.
Sounds like
Mr.
I-Fi.
Fantastic.
It's worse than actually his talking points. I think are worse than I-Fi's.
Oh my gosh.
Here, I'll introduce you to him real quick.
Was it a specific topic, or has it not been hammered out?
I was on a panel with him about a week ago, and after a minute, like he had just been sort of rambling on his talking points, and I just got fed up with it, and I sort of like just decided to engage him on it. Just sort of, well, I didn't decide. I just sort of started engaging, and then what was it? I guess a couple days ago, I jumped. Well, I was in the chat at Ham's. Hamp was winding down, and I started shooting shots at him from the chat. But yeah, give me a second, and it'll be easier for me to just show you the interaction because it wasn't particularly long.
Okay.
And it wasn't particularly long, and it was kind of entertaining.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about the topic because his claims are usually very specific, right? Getting him nailed down onto a claim, that becomes a little bit more. Like, that would be the thing you'd have to debate. I get what you mean. Once he goes on and makes a claim, right? Then it turns into a diatribe for like an hour. That's where the bullshit comes in. I just don't. Like, now I'm kind of curious as to what topic did you get him nailed into?
It was basic. Yeah, I'll just show you. We'll just look. Here we go. Let me get back.
Flo, I love you, man. Just have to say that you're a fucking genius in your brain. Just have to say that, dude.
If you think I'm a genius in my brain, you should see what I can do with my dick.
Well, I'm not. Well, you know, I'm
You're
not a
awesome.
female. I'm not a female, so.
You don't have to be.
Well, yeah.
Don't set me up like that.
Right.
That conversation.
That was funny.
But we know a lot of the
Okay.
toxic people approaching me. So if it's supposedly a majority, I don't have that anecdotal experience.
I was gonna say, I guess we're all fucked. All right, well, there we go.
Is it the guy with the teal
Black
hat
man
on?
is a person who always
One
gets blamed
talking.
for any everything that happens. His fucking decision. 18.
Yeah.
That's less than one body a year.
You think my view is skewed? I can.
The better women he should pick, and the better women he should have sex with. That's the overall point.
No, that man just goes after people around.
He know who it is. That's fucking his white twin brother, motherfucking.
I remember
I guess we're all
this.
fucked. All right,
Mhm.
there we go.
Kinda a little bit.
Not 80% of you.
I think y'all just with these dudes or whatever. That would more lean to it being toxic or not being something that men are favorable to. Okay, more black men are married than black women, even though they're one.
Toxic people approaching me. So
think
if
this will be
it's
good in this
supposedly a majority, I don't have that anecdotal experience. Majority of women I interact with are not yelling in my face and doing all this wild stuff that I hear about. This to me sound like internet stuff. I don't know my real life that ever happens.
Can I throw a caveat?
Real quick.
I just want to throw a caveat.
I thought he
real
was
quick.
saying, "Oh, go ahead."
It's just real quick. So, in my personal experience, like with African Americans specifically, when I was younger, shit was bad.
Yeah, disrespect. About them because we're
I think that's just women, bro. That's just they fucking mouthy. What
Yeah,
type
they
of
are.
Asian? So let's talk about the Laos, the Thai.
Black women, I like the 30% number. So you can just with these dudes or whatever. That would more lean to it being toxic or not being something that men are favorable to. Okay, more black men are married than black women, even though there are 1 million more black women than black men. Okay, so the thing of what we're saying is, even with the quote unquote surplus of women,
Why did you ask though, Mr. Fantastic?
well, to make the point, there's not enough of the desirable women, non-toxic women that y'all talk about for men to choose from. Even when you get into the women that don't have kids and all these different things, there's other character flaws in the situation, be it character flaws or physical things. Most of you niggas claim y'all don't like big bitches. Okay, 70% of them are big. Okay, 60% are obese or bigger. All right. So of the desirable women that men supposed to want, fit, feminine, and friendly, that is going to be the fucking minority.
But we don't like fit. Remember?
Yeah,
I don't. Niggas try clowning me about liking big bitches in the chat today, so I'm gonna be the outlier there. You other niggas like these skinny men.
No, fantastic. We on the same page, sir.
You're not going with that though, fantastic. Like, goddamn, like.
So hold on.
Marriage rates and everything, fantastic. I'm gonna ask you this: why do you act as if a lot of women are divorcing their husbands because they get cheated on and they tired of the shit? Why don't you talk about that shit? Getting cracked.
So you were making.
Yeah,
Ability.
I can't be with no dude.
Oh no, I don't. Kid, nigga don't even.
Oh, yeah.
Niggas don't be like, yo, when the last time you seen your kid? Niggas like, yo, what we drinking? Niggas just did a smoking nigga. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? So
the two jokers, children. Yes, that's fact. Go mom. That's what I'm saying. Majority of black women have children.
Gotcha. I was like, ain't no way.
That's why
we looked at these. Me and Black Don have definitely been on stream and looked at these stats because we was like,
the question though.
And I know, and people gonna say some of these cases, these women had the kid shit with that man and create a household. You know what I'm saying? In order to raise that child, she either chose a wrong man, and are we gonna say that a woman that fucking chooses an ain't shit nigga to nut in her and have a baby ain't toxic? Is that what y'all doing to the man? Y'all saying if a man?
So either way, it's her fault. If he
Well,
sucks, it's her fault, and if she sucks, it's her fault.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is she fucking she gives him access to the fucking sex that she has. And in turn, if they have the fucking child and she decides not to be in a relationship with that man, and what the fuck are we saying here? Why are you gonna have a baby with somebody you don't want to create a fucking family with?
So we are saying
wait. What if
So
that's
you
her
are
only
saying that
option?
it's the
Wait,
woman's
stop. What if that's her only option?
How?
The inverse of what you said earlier about the men. If that's her choices, and she can't date, and she can't.
Damn. Well, hold on. I don't know. Wait. Right, y'all do this, and y'all. I mean, I guess y'all talking.
That's fantastic. It's not against you. I'm just saying. I'm just using the logic. What if that's her only option?
Yeah, but it's not. So again, she has the ultimate. I'm gonna answer it. So the reason why it's not her only option is again, black women have the highest rate of baby deletion. She can always just not have the kid, and that's what they've done, historically. So that's why it's never her only option. She can get pregnant by a nigga, let him nut in her, and not have the kid. That's the same thing I tried to hold against a nigga just 20 minutes ago. Y'all tried to blame black men for them having all the baby deletions, but now you're gonna say, oh, baby deletion ain't an option. They do the most.
That's not. I don't know what they were saying, but what I'm saying is that if you said earlier that the men options is horrible because the women are horrible, what about the woman's options if she where she is and all she can date is the hood?
Well, I actually covered this. No, this not. She can only date the hood. That's what she chooses to deal with. And black women say it ad nauseum. Black women say they've outgrown the hood nigga, the street nigga. Black women. That's why you see black. That's why you have another good point. And I'm glad you got there, Nightish. What happens is these women fuck on the niggas they want to fuck on, the hood niggas, street niggas, drug dealers, all this fucking bullshit, right? In their young years. And then now that they're mature, quote unquote, now they're willing to motherfucking deal with the, the nice guys, the 9-to-5 guys, the blue collar guys, the white collar guys, the dudes that don't have any children. And now you're supposed to accept them as they are, right? Take her and her kids, which is the package deal. Hemp, you just did a story on the bitch that fucking said her baby daddy was a simp 2 years ago, right? I mean, not 2 weeks ago. With the 3 kids, right? Yeah. Now she had 3 kids by the ain't shit nigga. All right. So would she wouldn't be toxic, Nightish?
Of course, definitely.
Right. So we have literal anecdotal after anecdotal experience, okay, to show you that this is what black women do. This is what they do. They get their pussy up in their earliest years to the worst possible niggas, and then they have this come to Jesus moment, or they change and they get better, and now they can see the goodness in the good nigga, and they expect the good nigga to take them with all the trauma, all the toxicity, and all the fucking bullshit they done built up from dealing with the niggas that ain't about shit.
So
I think that's extremely unfair.
How's it unfair? What did I say was inequitable?
I understand. So what about the men that get toxic women? If you're able to get one type of woman, why can't you go and get another type of woman?
Because of the women. The women have the women too. I don't understand how y'all miss it.
Yeah, but you trying to explain
bro, fantastic. Come on, bro.
I don't understand how y'all are missing this. I'm saying I just gave you a real time example of the chick that went viral for saying her husband was a simp. She took him on with her 3 kids, and then she left him because she had to pay the fucking mortgage 1 month or some shit, and he didn't want to pay her back. All right. So what proves my point is the good nigga, right? She made him wait. He didn't qualify. He was a simp. So no matter how many women he tried to get with her back in her prime before she got with a nigga that put them 3 kids in her, he did not qualify. A woman is a survivalist. So what she comes to understand is, as her sexual marketplace value goes down, now she wants the safe guy. The safe guy that can't get the women he wants in his earliest years don't really have no fucking choice. So now he's gonna take what he can get.
But she left him, right?
But doesn't that mean that the dude?
But the only thing is that story, right? She took advantage of all the men because he was the
woman that that's the mentality.
Right? How is she supposed to know?
Oh, with Black Dawn, you saying the majority? Black
I
Dawn.
don't think that's what he.
That's what I'm saying. What
That's what it seems like. It's a broken man.
It's your fucking fault. It's
You're agreeing with me, William.
Saying Arnold.
Right? And that woman, she might say she loves.
William, why don't you understand you're agreeing with
and I'm looking for as a the majority of what's fucking available is going to be the baby mama. That's a statistical fact, correct?
Right. So I'm listening to you.
A minority of women to pick from for the majority of the men, though.
Right. I understand that.
For the 5 to 7 sevens. And they know that they're 6s and 7s, and they're like the most attainable thing. Those are the niggas, those are the women that the ballers and the fucking entertainers really not fucking with, or you know what I'm saying, they done got through that little stage and so on and so forth. So the highest like you're gonna be able to achieve for real is like a 7. The average man's fucking dream girl is a 7. Okay.
This is so much cope.
As far as what?
It's so much cope. The whole paradigm of men, there's no women available for men, only celebrities get good chicks, and the reason that the men are not getting picked by chicks is because chicks suck. So we should address this by complaining about chicks.
Okay, so first of all, that's not what I said.
Amazing, fantastic. That's a decent summation.
Well, no, it's not, because I never said the celebrities get all of the fucking bad bitches or whatever. I'm just saying, like, how many niggas you know with 8 9s or dimes? That's just general thing. I'm stating a general fucking fact. 8 9s or dimes are not fucking marrying the fucking average guy.
It's fantastic though. But listen to his summation though. Even if you don't like that particular point, right? He's more right than wrong, and that's what we've been talking about.
So we get into it some more, and we can keep watching if you're interested. But this was basically he was spinning this narrative that he does. I'm learning, which is that everything that's wrong is women's faults, and none of it's men's faults. It's just a complete deference of responsibility. It's an external locus of control, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, he's well, Mr. Fantastic has like reached that wall where you've kind of at some point you have to give a prescription. He hasn't gotten to that point yet, but he is at that line, right? And so now he's going to have to figure out how to take all of his last year and a half's worth of discussions or debates, right, and make them do something, because the community's pretty standing on him about trying to get him to give like some type of prescription.
That makes sense then why I'm getting the response I'm getting for pushing back on this, because I don't know much about him. But it seems like all he does is I'm under the impression that this is a misery pimp, and that he's made his channel, and I assume some money off of validating the cope stories that miserable men tell themselves.
He damn sure didn't want you up there on this one.
No, he didn't.
That could be a fair description.
Yeah, no, he didn't want me involved. He actually tried to exclude me preemptively from this conversation by saying I'm white.
You're white, you don't count. Yep.
This shit sounds pathetic.
Yes, it makes the nigga sound weak as fuck.
Okay, and that's y'all's fucking problem. Y'all want to just you know what? Fuck it. Shut up and take it, nigga. Deal with it. Nigga. Hey, you know what? Be gay. Be gay. Like everybody say, you niggas that most niggas is gay. Go fuck niggas, man. I'm done. Go fuck men.
No. Since he went so far left, a lot of us.
I'm gonna say something. Shut the fuck up, bro. Especially this, and no offense, Flow State, but it is what it is. You don't know what the fuck he talks about because he's a black man.
Pause.
He's a fucking black man. Fucking
anytime someone says no offense, the very next thing they're gonna say
is going to be offensive. Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
100%. That's the fuck I'm talking about.
White men
This
say the exact
motherfucker-
same thing. I hear this
No,
shit out
no,
of
the
all
fuck
sorts
you
of
don't.
men.
Even if you fucking
This
say
is-
it is
you
not
are
the
not
same.
special in this regard.
Even if you say it is not the fucking same, do fucking white women have a fucking 70% fucking out of
I
wedlock
don't
birth rate?
know because I don't
They
walk around
don't.
with all
So,
the
I mean,
stats
so you don't
memorized.
know,
because
let me
That's a
teach
cope
Let me fucking
behavior.
teach you. No, they don't. No, they don't. Do white men have a
How
white
do
man
you
attached
know all
to
these
women that
stats
have a
off your
higher
head?
divorce rate? Hold on, bro. Let me teach you. If you don't know, so learn something. Do white men have fucking women that
Yeah,
have a higher
bro.
fucking divorce rate than marriage rate?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's mad. No, I do have it on 1.25 speed. I'll slow it down to normal. But he is sensitive, and he is mad. And Lindsay, this is very good information to know. I appreciate it.
You're gonna have
That's
to get
it.
a hat that color before the debate, though.
Bro, hold on. You don't even know. So on Friday, I think it was Friday. Yeah, so I started shooting shots at him from chat. I sent in a couple super chats. The first one because he was wearing a purple t-shirt, a purple X-Men t-shirt. And I sent a super chat that said, "Is Mr. Fantastic still claiming that he's not an incel? And does he pick up chicks in that purple X-Man t-shirt?" And it sort of escalated from there.
Oh, it set him off, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I have no idea.
No, they don't. So no, the answer is no. Do white men have fucking 70% of the women that they gotta fucking pick from obese?
Instead
I'm sorry,
of spending all
overweight.
energy memorizing
Yeah.
stats, why don't you try to just move yourself into a different bracket?
Why the fuck do you think this apply to me?
Look,
What
Because
makes you think?
otherwise, why would you spend so much time and effort and energy memorizing all this cope numbers?
Okay, so the professor is coping because he knows the fucking material. He has
You're
to
not
teach on-
getting paid to teach this shit.
Am I? I'm on YouTube, right? Am I
Okay,
not getting paid?
Professor
Am
Cope.
I not getting paid? Am I not getting paid? See,
So I didn't know at the time when I was at this time, but I did after the fact go and look to see if he was re-streaming this on his end. Maybe incorrect. He was not getting paid for this.
see how you make yourself look stupid? First off, you know who the fuck I am. All right,
Who are you?
Mr. Motherfucking Fantastic, bro.
Okay, I knew that then.
6'5", 275, tall, chocolate, handsome. Fucking any fucking bitch you can get twice.
I'll give you one to use for your debate.
God is
You
good.
had
Talk to me.
You had iced tea.
You don't want me
cooked
to
up,
start
and
talking because then I talk too much.
it reminded
do
me
you?
that
All right, hold on. Let me get this banner out of here.
Yeah, dude. It's women lie, men lie, bro. Chill out.
Oh shit! I don't think I've seen you came up before. What's up, homie?
What's up, bro?
You got any thoughts, or we'll keep rolling this?
I don't know, dude. Honestly, I think it's a bit ridiculous. I think all this race baiting is a bit ridiculous when we live in a meritocracy. But that's just my opinion.
I don't think we live in a meritocracy, but I agree race baiting is ridiculous, but it's also a good strategy for them. Something I've that if you are a white guy who goes into a lot of black spaces like this, they will try to bait you into being racist. If I had took the bait when he tried to say, you're white, so you don't count. If I had tried to discredit him on the basis of him being black, I would have instantly lost. Yeah. So that's and that is a bait or a trap that gets laid quite a bit. You just need to know that it's there and walk past it.
Right.
My goodness.
All right,
show another picture of Don Pudon.
White, Asian, Mexican, whatever the fuck you want to put out there, nigga. Anything you pull, I can pull. Okay.
Not with
who we
those
talking.
emu chains. You can't.
Okay. So first off, don't ever come to me with this bullshit like, oh, you're coping, bro. Stop it, dog. Stop.
It's cope.
You know what the fuck you talking to. So like I said, white man, you know what the fuck you talking about because this isn't your fucking experience. This isn't what you have to fucking deal with. You don't know any of the fucking information.
It's what you have to deal with. That's what I'm saying. You're coping. You have to deal with
data.
this shit. Level
Any
up
other
and
data,
start
you
crying
just
about it.
working. That's why I told you before when you should have fucking answered about the fucking question. You still had to fucking put your white man fucking opinion in here about black women.
Yes, I did.
Okay, exactly. So you know what the fuck you talking about.
I do
And
know what I'm
probably
talking about.
because-
You
and let
don't
me
want me
get
to know what I'm talking about because you're coping.
No,
You have an emotional investment in this. That's why you just rage quit.
How would I not be emotionally invested as a black fucking man, you fucking idiot?
You just told me you can get any woman you want. This is not your problem. So why are you so emotionally invested in it?
Am I the only black man?
So this is just altruism. This is just you're just the saint of patron saint of incels.
I never said the saint or patron saint of anything. Never said that. But usually,
Well, it's
people that have
very
a problem,
kind of you to be looking out for these men.
usually people that have a problem have someone that has to have a person that doesn't have their problem speak for them. Otherwise, they just see it as cope. They just see it as complaining. They just see it as a nigga can't get no pussy. That's the best you can do. So you out here just bitching,
So you're
whining,
not the
complaining.
incel, you're just a representative. I got you.
That's a biggie line.
Bro, listen. For one, those 30% of motherfuckers is not getting pussy, mostly white boys. Okay? Let's start there. Motherfuckers is not getting no pussy.
I'll take your word for it. You represent them, I don't.
You always want to incel shit, all right? The majority of motherfuckers not out here getting no pussy at all. Somewhere in their mama's fucking basement with a neck beard and fucking a crusty sock. White boys.
You don't know what it's like to be a white man. So if I don't know what it's like to be a black man, then you don't know about what it's like to be a white man.
I know the stats on them though. I know the stats on them when they come
on white man
pussy.
issues. Where to go? Red wine. Good question. I am a mutt. The biggest chunks are German and Czech. So I believe. I mean, I thought it was all white, but Czech is Eastern European.
Oh, you're lower class then.
Damn.
I mean, I am also a descendant of Constantine and of the king that killed Braveheart. So,
oh, so you're a Christian in denial?
No, I'm not. That's...
But you ought to use that Ice-T clip on him when you're debating. As much as he talks about black guys being gay, where that came from, because when Ice-T did that, was that Law and Order episode?
That means you're gay. That means you're gay. That clip.
Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. So
really
I'm only
off.
half right, half white, according to Red Wine. That's interesting. My last name is Scottish. I know I've got Scottish, English, French mixed in there as well.
Which is funny because the Scottish and the Irish are, considered a minority amongst Western Europeans because of their battle with the British. That's just facts.
Yep.
Yeah. But even though my last name's Scottish, I don't know. I mean, like I said, my biggest chunks are German and Czech. Is German East European or is that?
No, Western.
It's definitely Western, yeah. I think where that border starts is, like you said, Czech Republic. You got a lot of Eastern European nations that used to be a part of the USSR. And I think it kind of starts there, like Croatia, Ukraine, those kind of places.
Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia, yeah.
You guys look at me. I am 1/4 Czechoslovakian. My grandmother, full Czechoslovakian. My father is a half Czechoslovakian, makes me a quarter Czechoslovakian.
You're kidding.
You see where I get my good looks?
Well, Czechoslovakia doesn't even exist anymore.
White boys not getting no pussy. They did the survey and they
so
answered
weird.
Okay,
kind of weird for you to carry all that information around.
So it's weird for niggas to be knowledgeable. Wow, now niggas gotta be dummies, huh?
I got a question. How long wait 1 second. I got a question. How long did you hold that Don Prudhomme picture?
I literally just looked it up.
Okay.
Why would I just have Paul Prudhomme in my thing? But anyway,
I don't know, sir.
At the end of the day, bro, listen. Black men's experience with black women is unique in the case of the matter that all of the stats say you're at a disadvantage. No other group, none. Not white, not Asian, not Hispanic, not fucking Indian, not Arab, have to overcome the shit we have to overcome just off the numbers alone. We need to get into particulars.
That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
I just told you, bro. And
you just listed off a whole bunch of stats. Which one are you saying specifically shows black men are at a disadvantage?
For one, the number of women that already have kids compared to the men that don't. The disparity in the percentage.
Why couldn't those have been your kids, right? Somebody's knocking them up.
What are you saying now?
Nice, Flo, you're awesome, dude. I love you.
You're saying that black women are facing a situation in which black women already have kids.
Yeah.
Why aren't the? I mean, I assume the black women are having these kids with black men, right?
Mostly, yes.
So then, why aren't you the ones that are having the kids with them? I don't know. I don't understand why.
Again,
somebody's banging these women. Why isn't it you?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Well, again, you don't know me, so I'll just let you. I'll spare you on that one. Again, come on, bro. Whatever. Anyway, so this is what I'm saying, dog. I'm talking about the men that don't already have kids, and the younger men that are coming up that are expressing these issues, the same issues that the older men are talking about. Okay, that's what this is about. This ain't about me, bro. I'm good. All right, I'm good, fam. It's not for me. This is not even for the men really at my age bracket. This is for the men that are coming up that have to put up with the fucking bullshit that we had to put up with, and we didn't have anyone to tell us what the fuck was going on.
This is how it sounds, though.
Yeah,
like,
yes.
I don't know if we guys understand the illustration that we paint with the words, man. Like when I use pathetic, I'm using that very intentionally because it sounds like we don't got a pot to piss in or window throw it out of, and we can't do nothing about it. And then our natural proclivities relegate us to do things that are unbecoming.
Yes.
It literally illustrates that we accept any and everything from our women.
Okay, so now we got to go to
illustrate, but don't fight it. Just understand what I'm trying to convey, right? The picture we paint, right? And I know Flo been around for a minute, but even when we're hearing it, it's just like, what in the fucking world? Like, yo. And I'm just thinking, like, we perpetuate this type of behavior or lack thereof, and then what do we get from it? At the very least, if we empower the boys differently, even if the women are conducting themselves negatively, those boys will have different standards, hopefully. But instead, we're just telling them what they can't get and what they can't expect. What happens?
Well, I'm not saying what they can't get and can't expect. I'm saying that you can't get it and you can't expect it if it's not there. If it's non-fucking existent, Ham. If you have that, even the young boys have to put up with a high rate of girls having fucking kids. The girl on the fucking thing, bro, she's 23 years old. She already had 2 baby daddies, bro.
No, but Miss Fantastic, when you look at the stats, the younger women don't have the kids.
Yeah.
Blind, which guy are you asking about?
I think DJ Hamp, because he made some common sense arguments there.
I'd hope so, but I don't want to lead the witness.
I mean, this guy does no purples.
Are you talking about the guy in the light blue shirt to the top left of the screen, chat?
The teen pregnancy is down.
DJ Hamp.
Young girls between 21 and.
All right, yeah. So the channel's called. This might be risky. Actually, here I'll just drop the link to this video. Huh?
It might be risky.
Yeah. And this is Ham's channel. And yeah, I'll be debating Mr. Fantastic, the guy with the Temu chains and the blue hat, on Wednesday, I believe.
The 28 don't have kids
over there.
The birth rate
don't have kids. They don't have as many kids.
Well, but it's like it's a low, but it's like 20, 27%, 25%, something like that.
Fantastic. It's that 30 and up that have a lot of those kids.
Yeah, older women.
Yeah, and we, because I remember looking this up because again, just trying to figure out where these stats come from. It's not it's not 18 to 25.
Break down that bracket. I see what you're saying. I know what you guys are saying. What I'm saying is this. I know that. Just the same with us. Like the older you get, the more kids you're gonna have. What I'm saying is, in those years, 27% or whatever, these women are fucking having kids or dealing with ancient niggas. They're not trying to motherfucking choose anything. They're not thinking about marriage. They're not thinking about a serious relationship. They're doing whatever the fuck they're doing, and then saying that the niggas ain't shit. The niggas don't got this, and can't, don't want, so on and so forth, all this other shit. Okay. Now, Ham, what you saying is the way it is. Fuck it. Young niggas date out. SYSBM was right. Go get the white girl. Go get the Mexican girl. Go get Maylene. Go get fucking the Indian, the Arab, the whatever the fuck else. Okay, and that's the way we're gonna play it. Because until fucking it changes on the other side, this is and again, these are the women that are raising the women that have the access to the fucking women that are going to be the new women. And they're gonna fucking perpetuate this shit and tell them this is how you deal with niggas. And then you got We ain't gonna be talking about the entertainment, Megan Thee Stallion and Glorilla and Sexy Red and Sukihana and all this other bullshit. Hey, y'all got it. I'm not complaining no more. Like you said, I ain't got no problem getting no pussy.
So the music.
I'm gonna stop being the incel spokesperson, and you young niggas just get it how you live. I guess, man. Good
Getting
luck.
pussy is exactly the argument we're making here. What?
Huh?
So the music is social engineering, like the gangster rap with
Don't matter.
all the women that's doing whatever, and you either gonna be a trick or you're gonna be a baby daddy, and that's just the options that you have. And the dudes just don't have no say in the matter at all. So it's either gonna be Margaret Sanger or divest.
Hey, it is what it is, bro.
Don't you
Or
think
get some
that
little-
the
get some
narrative that all these women suck is it causes women to behave in the suck ways that you complain about?
Yeah.
No.
People play yeah. So what I think the point, maybe a little bit better said, is people playing the stereotypes all the time, right? And so when people hear things consistently, oftentimes they'll try to perpetuate what they hear. So that's the question. What do you think?
Yes, I agree. Because the men have said online and the women repeat. For example, Princella says, the men said close your legs, so women close your legs.
But you can't act like women started doing this in 2020 when niggas started talking about it.
Well, I don't know when they started doing it. I don't think nobody closed or nothing. I think their legs are more open than they ever been.
On any chick that had a kid, like started going outside like she going outside before 2020.
Oh, now I know who
That's
Ski
when
Mask
the
is.
black
That's Arnold.
manosphere, you know what I'm
God
saying?
damn it. Now I know who the guy in the mask is. Fuck.
Who is it?
The username on Discord is Arnold. He's a red pillar too.
Yeah, I noticed that a little bit later on or after this, he wasn't really pushing back, but his questions were not on my side, right? Like,
Yeah, this is always as long as red pill stays in the, like, I guess the area of slapping warning labels on things, like basically saying this is dangerous, this is risky, blah blah blah, you're okay. However, once that goes for so long, society kind of expects some type of prescription, right? Because you're basically saying this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad. But over time period, people are going to listen to it and they're thinking, well, you're complaining. So you naturally get pushed into this position where you have to give a prescription. So you don't basically get accused of exactly this, whining, bitching, and complaining. And so this is always the direction that red pill eventually goes in. Keep in mind, I'm like the sexiest motherfucker around here, right? But even I know better than to do this shit. Just because the direction it ends up with every damn time.
Here, I'm dropping a new link in the chat. I didn't realize he cut this out as a video, and made it's called or is it a clip? I don't know how he did this actually, but it's a where to go? That's the wrong tab. Here's the right tab. Fantastic versus flow state D discipline. Look at the thumbnail on that bitch. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, I'll share it real quick.
You said the debate's Wednesday. Is it on Risky's panel or is it on Fantastic?
Yeah, no, it's on Risky's. We're supposed to. Is it Mr. Fantastic versus the white man?
Yeah, you should see my thumbnail. It's fucking hilarious. Like, I'm this like pudgy guy. It's been a long time, but damn, I actually think you should do this. Did anybody say like what the topic would be?
No, it hasn't been specifically defined. I have, you know what? I'll check my email right now and see if Hamp emailed me about it.
Yeah, because
if you look at Friday's stream, I jumped up. I was I was shooting shots from the chat, and then they were wrapping up, but they dropped a link, and I went up, and we kind of squabbled for a minute, and then DJ Ham was like, You were on Wednesday. You want to debate Wednesday? I was like, yeah, I can do that. So I gave him my email address to get it set up. But
yeah, you absolutely should do it. You're already like within Hamp's community. You're already kind of like vetted and well liked. Like Sherelle is pretty much cheerleading for you. So you kind of. Yeah, I know. I don't particularly like Sherelle, but it is what it is.
She wants to marry the white man.
Oh my God.
She used to be racist, and I changed her mind.
Yeah, it's just on certain people, right? Then
You
she
talking
decides
about
she wants to be the best.
No, a different Sherelle.
Oh, okay.
But
also her.
You should do it, but you absolutely should not get a topic dropped on you last minute. Mr. Fantastic actually is known for statistics. So if he decides that like he wants to just go down that path where it's just going to be a statistic concept, which is not exactly what you're laying claim, your pushback here is really just a question of why should it matter? Why should a person focus on this so much in life?
Correct. I didn't realize that he was known for statistics too. A lot of things are making sense now because I told him that I zoned out. I assume that you saw the part where I told him that like statistics are cope.
If you didn't get a topic in this email, let me know. I'll call Hamp and I'll.
I don't have an email from Hamp yet.
All right, give me give me like 20, 30 minutes. I'll call Hamp and make that because that can't be like a last minute thing.
Sure.
If they want a meaningful discussion out of this, like there's got to be a little bit of prep. It can't be a last minute topic drop.
Sure. I'm gonna check my spam and shit real quick, just to make sure he didn't fall in there.
He's on Discord too. If you want me to send that to you.
Oh yeah, you want to drop me the Discord link, or are you on my channel?
Yes, I am. I'm in yours, his, and I'll get you his contact information. He usually he responds.
I want his home address. I want to know.
Fuck you.
I want to know his mother's maiden name.
You. Yeah, no, I work security over there. There's no fucking way now. I'm letting that shit get out.
You work security. Problems. I'm fine then.
I'm very affiliated with. Well, hell, you see it in my name, right? Like,
look, man, the white boys have to stick together.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. I think that
I thought Joshua was black. No.
I'm whatever color I decide to be that day. I wear black sometimes. Does that count? Actually, mostly wear blue. Strangely enough.
You're Fed
blue.
Yeah, it's navy blue. Yeah.
Fed blue. Yep.
Yeah, very known for wearing khaki pants too. I think that's my thing apparently. But Flo, you definitely it's good. The discussion itself needs to be had, right? And it doesn't need to go into the nitty-gritty details. It has to be like the moral stance of what it is. Like the exact argument that you made. It's like literally the perfect place to hit it.
Yeah, I'm perfect. I know. But
fucking
no.
Asshole.
No. I love your feedback because you see exactly what my complaint was and what my issue was.
I get Flo.
That's to be fair, right? Like if it's a bunch of men standing around bitching about women, right? What makes that any difference, or what makes any different for us sitting around, or like women sitting around and bitching?
So here's my I guess conceptual premise is that what he's doing is self-destructive and it's harmful to others. There's no benefit to it. It removes the locus of control psychologically and externalizes it. It removes personal accountability and it's also a manipulation of statistics, right? Numbers don't lie, but people's interpretation of them do very easily lie.
Boom. Boom. You can use statistics to paint a narrative if you wish. That's generally what they're commonly used for anyways.
Right.
No, I think you're in there. It's just this needs to happen. I mean, I don't particularly care if it happens Wednesday, but it does definitely need to happen.
Across the red pill verse.
Well, see, that's what I don't really understand. I was pretty sure that like the red spill stuff started to disintegrate 2 years ago. I thought it was mostly like on its last.
I don't know, dude. I didn't
Most of those guys are like your typical wannabe knight in shining armor type of dudes, but they're really just terrible examples of what it means to be a leader in society as a man. That's just my opinion.
No, that's actually absolutely correct. And that's one of the things that drives me craziest about the whole paradigm is that these are the same men who complain that women won't let them lead. Think about that sentence. Women won't let you lead.
Yeah. No, I get you. But that is, especially within Ham's community, that is it's about 30% of I think their Discord just hit 700 members yesterday, I think it was. They, about 30% of them, that's the discussion. Like, that is it in a nutshell. Is we can't be leaders because women won't do as we say. Like, they won't allow us, that kind of concept.
Women are controlling. We know that. They're super controlling.
I see, I don't know about that. Like, yes, in the home, right? But if we're talking about in society, no. Women are more social, but at the end of the day, men don't do anything that we don't allow.
Women control men psychologically.
Okay. So now we're just talking about like the influence through pussy. Sure.
Yeah, no, they don't.
But that's not on women, right?
It's even more than that. It's more than that. It comes to the family and this and that, and that's the core of our society is family. And the woman controls it. That's the truth, man. Men are warriors, men are fighters. We're going to go off and we're going to protect our women. That's our job, right?
Right, but their talking points are generally going to be that families are going to be a minority numbers, and the people that are out fighting are the ones that aren't usually in those statistics.
Right.
And that's where it's all short. The entire argument itself is just short of it's not fair.
It is literally. It's not fair.
Yeah, you're going up to it without actually saying it. You're just implying it through every other.
Look, what is the phrase? What's a giga chad? I'm a giga chad. I'm also a white knight. Everything that I say gets dismissed as people like to, red pill dudes like to dismiss it as, well, you're just a giga chad.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's all just so stupid to me because it's like I explained earlier. The guy who actually came up with the term alpha male was the guy who studied wolves. He was a scientist that studied wolves, and he determined that the secondary alpha male was the one ahead of the pack, and the actual alpha male was at the very end of the pack, making sure everyone straggles along. So this idea of a boasting male who must have multiple women as wives, it's just totally opposite to what an alpha male actually means.
I don't agree or disagree with that statement. Like, you have some correct, and it's not the opposite.
I'll just refer you to a Bronx
I am
Tale.
familiar with it, and maybe it's the way you communicated it, but
you know the movie A Bronx Tale, Flo?
No.
It's about
I am familiar with the study, though. I am familiar with the guy in the study and the
right. The idea is a hardworking man who's willing to swallow his pride to just get by and survive and protect his family is far tougher and respectable in a wise man's world than the gangster who commands through fear. Just my opinion.
That makes sense.
I mean, here's the thing about alpha males, though. Within the way that you can't get to the top of a social ladder by making enemies out of the ladder, right? So social networking, supporting other people, making them like you and support you, that's really how you get pushed up the dominance hierarchy. It's not through your strength, it's through other people's selection of you or other animals within the group, right? So
truth. That is truth.
Right. So that's what's trying to be. I think what you're trying to explain there. People are not wolves, but the same principles apply to basically all group animals.
You know.
And yes, I know the guy retracted his claims or his study about the alpha thing. He did so under massive political pressure because lib fucks hate hierarchies.
I don't know, dude. I just, in my short-lived experience, the humble guy who it's like Abraham Lincoln's famous quote, the man who has the most to say is, seemed as the least intelligent. I'm butchering the quote, but the man who speaks the least, when he speaks, most of the room will stop to listen. And so I look at that when I see leaders in society, like real leaders, they're the kind of guys who speak through their actions, not their words. Just my opinion.
Truth.
I wanted to chime in on this and run this by Joshua. I'm not running this by for your approval. It's just something I think I wanted to share with you because I'm sure you'll disagree. I wanted to talk about the paradox of control, in particular for women, because women have been, we only got the vote in about 1919, 1920. We are built smaller. We have many, depending on how you perceive it, slight disadvantages. We're 3 IQ points lower. That could be debatable, whatever it is. But being in a society where you feel like a minority or you're oppressed in any way or not as strong as, definitely puts you in a more submissive or lesser than hierarchy role. So given that, I think women especially feel the need to have some kind of semblance of control where they usually don't. And so they're feeding it. And you're right. We do get bossy. We do get controlling. We like to have our say. We like to pick things out. We like to matter.
Hold up. Don't go too far. Don't go back.
Okay, I'll stop right there.
Your request in this is basically you want us to basically.
No, there's no request.
Not a request? Well, if it's not a request, then
my only request is that you listen to what I had to say.
If it's not a request, then we're just going to ignore you. Because at the end of the day, hierarchies exist. Usually whoever's the strongest is going to be at the top of the ladder. He's going to take a shit and hit everybody on the way down. Where you are on the ladder is your problem.
Yes.
This is not a whine. This is an attempt at a psychological explanation of why somebody whose life has often been a little chaotic or not within their control would possibly seek some element of control in everyday life. And therefore,
like a Stockholm syndrome kind of thing. I can see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a legitimate thing. Like, there's a lot of women out there who had abusive parents, and they look for that in their partners.
Do you feel like you got your? Hold on. Do you feel like you got your
I'm not talking about abuse.
Lindsay, do you feel like you got your complete thought off?
Well, probably not, because I probably would. I'm really verbose. But basically, we could stop it right there. I don't remember what else I was going to say, other than this wasn't a debate comment. This was my jumping in on the conversation and just saying what I thought. As far as Joshua's saying afterwards, there is a hierarchy and the top takes a shit on the bottom kind of thing. That's his take. That's his
I just
take.
pee down on people. I don't shit on them.
Oh.
Well, you know how he feels so strongly. It's not a surprise that he would use those words. But I wasn't talking about abuse. I was just simply talking about the hierarchical. It's really hard to say. Hierarchical structure of men and women. And someone said in rooms, AJ from a different room, which I won't mention. He said, nature's not fair. Nature's not cute. Nature can be beautiful, but nature is arbitrary. It doesn't care about differences. It doesn't care that one cub is born with 3 legs. The mom cub's going to reject it and put it out there. Similarly, I think we are like Nat Geo a little bit. We are built a certain way. We have differences. It's idiosyncratic, but to a point we can overgeneralize and say, yes, women are not as strong in many ways, whether that's environmental or via DNA, whatever. Doesn't matter as much as, okay, so what now? How do we work this out? This is what is. How do we work this out?
We don't. At the end of the day, we just don't.
Well, that's why we have male hegemony, right? Isn't that a sort of working?
Women create.
Yeah, but it's like a natural product of society, right? Male hegemony.
Women
Sure,
create,
it's society's
hold
attempt.
on, guys. Hold on. Women create the very beings that we are. You know,
Jesus.
that is the
Boy,
absolute
rocket
truth.
science.
You know, I mean, honestly, look, women create.
The words that you're saying contain no information. There's nothing in there. It's like air.
Here, no, fuck that. I'll push back on it. One woman did. Women did not.
I'm sorry, Flo.
I mean, like, really, like, what were you trying to communicate with that?
Like women
Uh-huh.
actually give a shit about human beings, you know? And they have the life, the creation, the DNA to create babies. Now,
Yes.
so do
No.
men. Now, so do men.
Wait,
right?
Dude.
you believe? Hold
Is
on.
there a destination for your words? Are you going to a point, or are you just saying things to make noise?
I think he's saying women have the lottery ticket.
What I'm saying is women are God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's just what I said. They own the
Women
lottery
are
ticket.
God.
Yeah, but it could also be argued that women are the devil. I mean, that's kind of a weird argument.
Let me
We could
remind-
go either way. We
Hold
could go
on,
either
hold on.
way.
Sure.
Let me remind the audience that you can pay to kick people. It's $1 a minute for everybody, $2 a minute for me. Some of these motherfuckers, I know that you want out of here.
Oh, please.
And where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Because
Eclectic.
I said women are fucking God. Wow. Funny.
Dude, just shut up.
It's not just you either.
Good.
But it is you also.
fuck
Eclectic. I want you to join because I want to hear. Where'd you say? Men don't want to hear women's opinions. I want to hear your opinion.
I just want to say Kurt Cobain didn't kill himself.
That's true.
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Oh, by the way, I actually played in a tribute band that played Kurt Cobain's Teen Spirit in 1994 on 6th Street, Austin, Texas, at the Bates Motel. It's on my channel. You can go see it.
I don't care at all.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
you got
off on
to-
this.
but you've got-
fuck off on this
but you-
derail shit. Go back to women or God. Go back.
But
Go back
Flo
to
has
women or
the
God.
Nirvana hat on. I'm just
I don't
saying.
give a fuck about your
Is it
old
not
band, bro.
relevant? Is it not
No.
relevant? You have the Nirvana hat on. Come on, man.
No, but nobody gives a fuck about your band.
Nobody gives a fuck about Nirvana anymore.
I can't do it. That one's on the house.
Oh my God. Two nights in a row.
That is not fair. He's the one that made the claim woman is God, right?
Oh my God, Josh.
Oh,
You can have him for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, guys.
Come on, Billy.
Come on, Billy. I'm just trying to be funny here. What the fuck? But I'm being
funny,
truthful.
right?
But I'm being truthful at the same time.
How
You know?
do you? So it was just women are God. That's just a joke.
No, that was not a joke. I think men and women actually have the right to concept a child if they want to, and that's it. You know, I mean,
What the fuck did that have to do with? Okay, what does that have to do with being godly? How do you come to a conclusion that women are gods?
because the woman is what men are attracted to have the child that creates.
Yeah, but I could make the same argument according to the Old Testament or in the Torah that the woman was the first to take a bite out of the apple, so that's why she was cursed with menstrual periods and having pregnancy. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but it's kind of what you're saying. It's ridiculous.
Josh, how long do we want to play with this stupidity for?
I don't know. It's yours. It's all yours.
I'll just keep my mouth shut, man.
I just want somebody to stand
I'm
on their fucking
sorry.
square. That's honestly, that's what I want, right? So I'm the sexist motherfucker. In almost nearly all of these communities, I'm the hardcore sexist. If you boil it down, my issue is I wish people would stand on their shit.
Oh yeah, that one was on the house again. Billy, you can pay to come back up. You can pay to come back up, but I don't know if you're too drunk or what. But you're just saying words that have no connection to anything we're talking about at all, and I am not really in the mood to deal with it right now. Not tonight. Yeah, Billy. Yes. If you can't figure out where the conversation is, I don't want to have to hold your hand. Don't apologize to me either. Go ahead.
I don't get it. We just get up here and just say shit. Come on. Like there's I'm one of the few sexist people you're gonna run across. And
no, you're not. They're everywhere out here.
Yeah. Those
What's wrong
fuckers
with getting up here and just saying shit? Saying your opinion, expressing it. People are, able if they want to debate it or say, no, that's BS, or here's what I think, or blah, blah, blah. Isn't that what we're doing?
Defend the claim. If you're going to say it, defend it. Let's go down this. Let's hammer this shit out. Let's end the whole, I would say end the battle of the sexes, but this has been going on for, I don't know.
Oh,
centuries.
let's end the battle of the sexes right here, right? Okay, you go ahead. You go first.
All right, Billy, I see you back there. You looking sexy when you cammed up. I changed my mind.
I can end it, Lindsay. Women are inferior. Done.
Okay. For the sake of brevity and peace of mind.
She agrees with you.
And humor and tolerance and whatever it is, you're absolutely right. You take the win.
Okay, so here comes
okay,
the
solved.
issue.
What's the next one?
No. Now I want to take Flo's position here, right? So all of these qualities you listed are the exact qualities you want in the home, right? The only difference is now we're talking about, or generally on the internet, we're talking about society. What type of qualities do we want in society? Would you say 3/4 of those characteristics that you listed off are the qualities that you would like in society? Do you really want us tolerating everything?
Well, that's what we got right now.
No, we don't. We fucking
No, we don't.
We will fuck shit up when a line is crossed.
Well, they're trying to blur the line right now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and through talking points. That would be the issue, right?
The awkward silence made me laugh. I apologize.
I just want
You just want to argue about sexism. I get it. I just don't think. Look, I don't think Lindsay's the one. I think that she is also low key sexist and doesn't like it in her own head. That's my theory. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I've deduced.
I'm not sure.
I don't think anybody. I think it would be a little unfair. I don't think anybody likes sexism. Sexism is just basically.
Well, that's not true.
cheerleading
That's
sport.
not true. There's clearly people who prefer it. That's why we're having this conversation.
There are people who prefer it, but I wanted to go back to the power thing, right? Because Lindsay was talking about why women would want to have power and would display this way.
Oh, control.
I think that's or control. I think that when women try to assert dominance in a masculine way instead of a feminine way, they give up their strength and lose their power. Women will never be stronger than men in a masculine way, but they will be able to outmaneuver a lot of men if they leverage their feminine strength instead of trying to outman the men.
I absolutely agree. And I didn't come up here to say women or men are superior. I was talking about the perception of society.
I know you didn't.
But you know what? I can't remain impartial on this topic because A, I'm part of the minority group, and B, I have a different story in my life that's more emotion based than logical based. That would keep me, disallow me from studying this in a way that's impartial completely.
Crucible Ghost, let me hear you say, hey.
Hey.
Let me hear you say you little hose. Just kidding. All right.
You say get some hoes.
Hoes.
Hey, listen, I came up here to have my girl's back real quick, if you guys don't mind.
Is Billy
You talking
the
about
girl?
Billy or are you talking about Lindsay?
Sorry, not gender, but I meant female.
Go ahead.
You could ask the question again if you wanted to, but
I was going to.
Well, hello,
Gotcha,
by the
Billy.
way.
Listen, sir, I'm all about the feminist movement because they're the only ones that can have kids. It doesn't matter if they can go get pregnant without a guy.
You are
doesn't
here to
matter, they
get
have to-
Billy's back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the cook. Go ahead and cook.
I was cooking, and look what you did now.
I fucked it up.
Like
my
Lindsay
bad.
should be doing.
Turned it all
Should be
gay.
fucking it up. She should be cooking or fucking things up.
I would have to care enough to fuck things up, and right now I don't. I don't care enough.
You don't care at all.
That's
You don't care.
the problem.
I'm in the
Nobody cares. That's the
kind of
problem.
If nobody cared, there wouldn't be a problem, right? If nobody
Okay.
really cared, there would be no problem.
This is where it stands. Let me explain really briefly, and then hopefully you'll explain your point because I'm being a little misunderstood here. I do care about this issue, but I do not care about individuals' opinions that are different from mine right now at this point. And that's because I just want to have a conversation. I don't want to stab anybody with a knife in the heart. I'm not looking for a best friend. I want to emotionally stay out of it. That's where I'm coming from.
You don't want a
have
blood sport
conversation.
debate.
Right. I'm just
Yeah,
like, if you
I think
think
that's what
that,
you're saying.
fine. If he thinks
That's
this,
not a debate, is it? The whole concept of a debate is to exchange intellectual ideas and hopefully come to a middle ground about them.
Or body fluids.
Yeah.
But y'all don't
I wanna go
debate
on the
that way?
record to say I do not want to exchange body fluids with Billy.
Well,
I
Josh,
really
you're in a weird position relative to me to not receive some body fluids.
yeah, there will be no teabagging. I will click the.
I can't.
So there's
No, I
shit.
never teabag people where I've got control of the thing because that's poor sportsmanship.
Is that
there's
Billy the
rules.
Simp?
I did
Billy.
not know there were rules. That's
I
good.
wish
Yeah.
Crucible knew. Remember what I was going to say. You said
Don't
you
call
were
me
going to back
Crucible
up.
because then they get me. Don't call me Crucible.
Okay, non-Crucible.
Yeah, call me Ghost.
Just call him Mr. Wilson's son. We're fine with
Host.
that.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Mr. Yeah, imagine that. Don't do that because then you're gonna actually get me.
We'll
in
call him
trouble, bro.
Junior. We'll call him Junior.
I agree. You know what? You know what? Call me that. Never call me a feminist.
I actually think that the anti-feminists are feminists. It's
just a
ironic you'd make
discussion,
that.
the
That's
only-
like saying as the Antichrist Christ. I mean,
The only one who's really getting emotional here is Joshua because he feels so adamantly about it and passionate right now. It's like
I'm pretty.
well, sure.
I'm pretty
We all
triggered.
do.
Well, to be
Okay,
fair,
go
right,
for it.
That's
I
because
am
he
a
can't-
authoritarian. So
that's
whether
because
my
he
boot is
can't
coming down
control
on a
his
man's
woman.
neck or a woman's neck, they're the same things to me. Boot to neck, all I care.
I kind of got to agree with Flo because I'm of the concept of like let it play out and see how it goes. Results and actions, they always speak louder than words, right? And so it's like I agree with what Flo just said because it's like, hey, if this is what the proposition is, let's get it going. Let's see if we can get these oil welders, and the sea. Let's see if we can get it to that 50-50 ratio. We think it can be done without the patriarchy. I personally believe it would never come close. Let's see it play out.
Patriarchy.
Sir, I
is
don't
a-
think
is
that we couldn't make that work because that's like, imagine if we actually did that. Let's take the repercussions. Like if we actually did that, it wouldn't like 50%.
Did what?
I mean, imagine that. Like,
Did what?
I think what he just said. Maybe I'm.
You. Yeah. No. You make your
understood it
statement.
differently,
If we
but
did
like-
what?
Yeah. Like if we took like oil rig workers, we did 50% women, 50% men. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, no, that would be crazy. But
Yeah.
the patriarchy. Do you guys believe the patriarchy is a thing?
Well,
Not in the
well, you have
Western
to
world.
define it. It's
I'll define it. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
As
ahead.
much as a
Well, I
concept
think
can be a thing.
Yeah.
I think it's a fake concept. I don't think it exists at all.
I think it's ruled by men. What is it? Made by men?
Never has
or
existed.
ruled by men for men.
The idea that a patriarchy exists necessitates that men be in cooperation with each other against women, right? And that's just not how the real world works.
It basically says
we
that a
wouldn't
system
have
of
we
society
wouldn't
or
have a
government.
world if that was true. We wouldn't have a world if we were against women.
It
we wouldn't have a world.
It basically states that a system of government or society is led by, like a father or eldest male as the head of the society through a male line. That's basically what they say patriarchy is.
Not necessarily against women. Like you're not talking about Malay or whatever.
I agree with that definition you just
the
gave.
Ancient
Okay, fair enough.
feminist was saying about the purpose of feminism is to, delete the family unit or whatever it is. I mean, if you're quoting people that had those ancient ideals, I believe that definition kind of fit that too. It's not against or for anything. Well, it's more for something. It's not against women.
This was I'm sorry to interrupt, but I had a respectful debate with Flo about this, and this was my argument about the Western world and the Eastern world right now, is we're looking at a form of tradition that seems to be more effective, whether it's morally justified or not, as opposed to a Western open ideology that's leading to all of this debate and conflict of interest, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's important to note, like all these people that are living 100 years ago, they've got some blueprints that are seemingly working, but it's not until you get closer you realize, they're just as crazy as us,
I mean,
they prove it right, so we have to do it different since they proved it right.
The government acts a lot like nature in this case, because I think you just made the proof for what the quote was saying in the beginning. AJ's quote was, nature's not fair, it's not cute, it's not worried about your feelings. It's efficient, if anything.
Efficient.
And the government is the same way because it can't give you individualized attention. But
it is not
it aims. Okay.
I agree with
Definitely
Flo.
not.
Efficient is not.
Can I
government is
finish
not
this?
efficient. Yes,
It
ma'am.
aims to be efficient, but it's not.
It's never efficient.
You're the
Never
only one on the
efficient.
screen. Go ahead.
Somebody pay me some money.
Let's cut
Hey,
her a little
W.
bit of
Griff.
slack. So being the
I'm not
asshole-
in love with the government. Just please don't accuse me of that.
I used
It
to work
aims
for
to
the
be
government.
efficient, like nature.
I understand.
So being the asshole on the panel here, right? Like we'll have to cut her some slack and give her a
I'm
hand.
pretty sure I'm more
My
of an asshole than
efficiency-
you are. I just manage it better.
That's
You
true.
can go ahead and be an asshole on panel. It reflects you. Just
well, no,
go ahead.
because
I can take your punches.
I don't
I can be an
believe that
asshole if you guys want me to.
I
Let's
don't
all be
Trying to
believe
respect
assholes.
Flo's channel.
I don't believe you meant by your claim that you meant like the government or any system that we have is the most efficient, right? It's just what we have.
It's
and
more efficient than it is moral. Okay, is that better put?
Right. Yeah.
Well,
I don't like holding your feet to the fire. That's a little bit
Hey,
unfair.
I could be an asshole if you guys want. Can you imagine if we all came together and we said that she didn't have rights? I mean, like, what are you gonna do? It's forced doctrine.
I mean, that would go for
men-
anybody here.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
We actually already do that in our society, or at least in,
You
in
should
the
actually
United
be
States, we
thanking us
already
because
do
we
that.
actually like.
See, I can do it right now.
What happened?
I was
did
making
you-
a point.
Yeah,
you
I
dickhead. That was kind of funny. I'll give you one. I'll give you that. I'll give you your one rare, very rare W, Flo. I'll give you that one.
I W constantly. That's why people have to cope so hard.
Didn't he just illustrate the principle that we were talking about in the first place, which is the reason why women seek so much control so often?
I don't think that women seek control.
You can't have control, ma'am. You don't have the force behind
You
it.
just
You can't do it
said
unless
this
you're going to
before
use
I-
other men. Okay,
Wait,
so let's just say that happened.
hold on a minute. Before
I
I,
use
even got up
use
here, you were saying
flow.
women are so controlling, and so I'm still bringing that into the
I never said
conversation.
that.
And then you just denied someone said it.
Well, it wasn't me, ma'am. So why are you making the
Okay.
argument against me? Well,
All right,
go ahead
it's all
and
you.
you know what? You know what? Go ahead with your argument, and let's just say that was me that said that. I'll grant it. Go ahead.
You didn't say it. It didn't happen.
Well,
We're
no.
not having this conversation.
Well, let's
Whoever
just
said
grant.
it.
Well, let's have a conversation then. I'll grant it. Maybe I did. I didn't, but maybe I did say it.
I don't know who said it. Can anyone stand up to that claim? Because somebody said.
What was the
somebody
claim we're
said it.
asking about?
I got up.
Yeah, because
and
I'll
then-
make.
What's the claim that we need?
Could you repeat the claim again, just so I know I didn't say it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I will literally
the
agree
claim
with it.
made was that, I believe it was Joshua. He said women are so controlling, and he was talking specifically about
I
women
agree.
in the household. Do that, do the dishes, or I don't want to do this, or go get me that, or go to the groceries, or whatever. Apparently, he's talking about controlling women in the household. Then I took it to how women are controlling. Rather,
You
in the
justified
household.
it.
Is it controlling or is it you, like?
I took it somewhere else, which was I examined the psychology because. What are you waving your head at me for?
Well, I think it was a reflection of the. Sorry, Flo. Go ahead.
Well, no, I just wanted to hear where she said she took it.
I didn't think the answer was so simplistic. I think that every answer has at least two variables, at least, and multiple, and you have to dig through the layers to get to why it is the way it is,
you
and the
came up-
history. Yeah.
So did you justify? You just explained why women are
I
controlling.
explained one reason why I think women can be so controlling, and that was because they're secondary in the hierarchy. They're submissive, so to speak. They're below them, considered to be by society in a patriarchal society, a hegemony, full of hegemony, however you want to put it, however you see fit, where the man typically leads or makes most of the decisions, because that has been an efficient working thing for us.
Are you doing anything besides justifying it?
I was explaining a reason why I think women have become that way, as well as why we are particularly good at manipulation. Not defending it, not espousing it, not saying do it, but saying how we got there.
Okay. And when I said justify, I didn't mean like making excuses for it. I meant you're explaining the reasons why it is.
Yeah, well, a couple of them,
Okay.
a couple of variables.
And just quickly to add to the point, I would say psychologically, it's a reflection of the control that men have portrayed in civilization over the years. You know, having control of the home, having control of how the children are raised and dressed,
You think
having
men have
control of
control of
what's
that?
being put on. Well, no. I'm saying women have control of that because it's a reflection of the societal hierarchical infrastructure we've created as men. So when you talk about like I talked to you about traditional cultures, women, you know, although it appears that they don't have control at all, for example, in the Muslim religion, you know, the woman in the burqa and all that, you'd be surprised as to at home how much control she does have over how things work, you know, as opposed to bringing money into the house and having a reputation in public to the rest of the world.
If you're considered secondary to the primary, then aren't you going to want to have to figure out some way in which you can also be heard? Not necessarily commanding, but you seek a little bit of control yourself. And you might have to get it in different ways.
Yeah. And
So like what you're saying, was that Billy? Yeah, go ahead,
Hold on,
sorry.
let's simplify this just to make sure. You're basically
I didn't
trying
want
to
to
justify
simplify it.
manipulation, right?
I didn't want to simplify it. I said there are many variables explaining
it's-
why we do the things
Yeah, but
that we do.
It doesn't particularly matter, though, right? It doesn't matter whether it's simplistic.
No, it does though, because she said she self-admitted her gender is manipulative without having to say it, right? Indirectly.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a reflection of the
did.
psychology where they
all
can
people are
it's like imagine being a prisoner. What control do you have in a cell? You then start to. No, but think about it. Think about prison economics. Think about. Hold on, just really, Joshua, give me 10 seconds, then I'll it up because we're talking over each other.
Didn't you say,
Think about prison
didn't she
economics,
say
right,
that
guys?
every,
Hold on.
king
Think
has a
about prison
queen?
economics. Just 10 seconds, and then I'll meet up. Think about prison economics. If you look at prison,
Well, you
people
put me
there
as the
don't
first
have
one. You
control.
want me to? Hey, Billy, why
Probably
don't you
because he
shut
wants
up?
you to talk. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Jeez.
Yeah, why don't you shut up? I think what I was saying, I don't know why I'm putting first, but I'll go ahead and talk. I think what she was saying, like, isn't behind every strong king, there's a strong queen. Was that what she was? I think that's what I got from it. I don't know why you put me.
Not
I think that's
particularly.
what
I'm
she's saying.
saying
I don't know what the
No.
fuck that even means, but what I was trying to state is we have
Well,
an actual factual environment, which is incarcerated people in the United States of America. Corrections officers who check in and clock out are in control of that environment. So these individuals who don't have full control of that environment develop forms of economics, whether it's what they buy from the store, whether it's how tough they are, whether it's what their race is. So these are things that are a form of controlling and reflecting the psychology of the actual control. And I think that's what Lindsay
Nothing
is
to do with
trying
what I
to
was
say.
talking about.
I'm sorry I can't
No,
stupefy
you,
it for
sir,
you,
you're
but
mixed
the
up.
simple concept is
Mixed
the
up.
simple concept is women developed ways to control the environments they were given. That's all she's saying, Dumbo.
What's that have to do with it? What, I think what I had to say was a little bit more better than yours. Behind every king, there's a strong queen, or there's a strong female, or a concubine. Correct?
Okay, so what about the guy who lives in an
Sometimes she would-
apartment and can't get a
she-
nice woman, but a guy who has
she
a
would
house
make
and a
the-
nice car
hey,
can get a nice woman?
Dum. She would make the argument
No,
like,
no, answer the
'cause-
question.
'cause
Answer the
we're-
question.
we're
Why can't a
talking-
guy living in an apartment with a shitty car get a nice woman as opposed to a guy with a nice career?
Yeah, he
and a
can.
home?
He can. Yeah, broke dudes can get women just as.
I'm going to be honest with you. Men are awesome. I love them. Let's put it that way.
Pause.
Look,
I'll
I'm
give you
just
a
saying,
pause as
I
well,
love
sir.
men. I
Read
think
them.
men are
If
the
you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Behind every strong.
I don't attract ladies. I like men.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes, dude. Men are the best. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Oh yeah, thank you, Chuck.
Stop fagging out.
You can't say, I don't think you. All right.
All right.
That's the
The overall
truth. Men are
claim.
the best.
You can't say, I don't think. All right.
She's short of talking.
Who's got
Psychology of the actual control.
who's audio?
Whoa, somebody went
said-
that.
I don't know what the fuck that
Who
even
is
means,
that?
but what I was trying to state is we have an actual fact.
Okay, God is good. Your audio just went to shit.
Check
Can you
your
fix that real
fire.
quick?
Check
Way
your
out the
fire.
left field.
Yeah,
I
I
thought he
just
was in
want
the
to know if
background
anybody
somewhere.
disagrees with Lindsay justifying manipulation. It's really that simple.
Yeah. I don't.
I did have a. That's. I think that's why he put me. I think it is. Well, like back in the day, like when there was kings, and they had their little like queen, and like they'd get manipulated by them.
Why are you
You tell me,
Go
Joshua,
ahead.
you tell me a person who is not of simple mind, who does not
No, I
manipulate
believe,
in some way.
Yeah, I believe manipulation is a
Manipulation is a thing when the name of the game is survival or
Okay, what
success
makes you
or
think
putting
that I'm
things over
pushing
your
back
head.
on
for
You
sure.
know, kings have.
I agree with that.
Kings that went to war for that shit. There's been many of like innocent life that's been slaved
What
for
the
that.
fuck is with all
manipulation.
of the straw mans? Is anybody on this panel pushing back on her?
I'll push
why do
into
you
her.
want to push back on her? Because you live in a
Then
youthful
who the
community
fuck
that
are
just
y'all
does that?
arguing with?
Because you want a
I'm not-
dopamine release from arguments and drama.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
not-
valid fucking argument, and some of us agree with it. Some of
Wrong.
us
What
fucking
is-
agree with it.
No.
She made justification, and then everybody jumped on her fucking titties.
I
making
wanna
her
hear what-
You're acting like I'm
justify it.
advocating for people to be manipulative in a negative way.
Manipulation
Yeah,
is a
that's exactly.
perfectly.
I would agree
it's
with
a-
her on this one. You think it's okay to manipulate? No, sir.
I
It is
do.
absolutely okay to manipulate.
Okay,
It's a
give me an
tool for
example.
managing the world around you. Everybody desires a measure of control over the world around you. There's no reason that physical force or financial influence is more noble than manipulation or interpersonal seduction or persuasion.
Correct.
Well, women, all they could do is manipulate. Men, what they can do is a force.
Have you ever been around?
If
How
we
many women
agreed-
do you know? No, hold on. You're just wrong. You think men don't manipulate or women only manipulate? That's not how the world works. You
I think-
don't know enough women.
I think
You've
we
been spending-
both can manipulate, but
Manipulation.
I think
It's
women, all they
necessarily a
can do
negative
is
thing.
listen. When I make my argument real quick, I think all they can do is manipulate. That's all they got. They can only manipulate men to do it for them because men are the force doctrine. like.
So what about the majority of the male
Go ahead.
leadership in law and politics? What about that? Is that manipulation or truth?
Those are manipulators for sure.
Boom.
I think I think women, all they can do ever is manipulate. What men can do,
Okay.
they have the force
What?
behind it.
Men manipulate just as much.
Men
if
can
not
actually,
more. Come on, man.
yeah, a woman can manipulate a man, but the man is the force behind it. Would you not agree?
What? Because we're marginally stronger than women. Is that why?
Men
Yeah,
manipulate women
I
all
can
the
decide
time.
tomorrow all women should go in cages. You're not going to disagree with me because if we all agree, women will go in cages if we agree to that.
Look, buddy.
I would never
Look,
agree with that.
the things that we build, the world we live in, we're not building with our muscles in our hands. We're using machines for it. In the scheme of the amount of force that needs to be exerted,
stupid.
The difference between men and women's arm strength is nothing. It doesn't matter in the scheme of things.
Dude,
just because you can beat up a woman, like that's
you're
just
making an argument now. We're not even that super advanced.
That
You're
is
making an
so,
argument now.
like,
But
horrible,
hey, no,
like,
Flo. What
even
about
think of
construction? What about road work?
What about
Like,
it?
any of that?
What about it?
Women do that.
Yep.
The vast majority
There are
of women
some
do
women that do that, but you know what
There's
does
some
really the
women.
heavy
You're making an
lifting?
exception to the rule.
Stop
Flo,
talking
you're making
over
an
me.
exception to the rule.
Stop
Well,
talking
because you make
over
stupid
me.
arguments. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, I will fuck you up on my panel all day long.
You will not, sir.
Oh.
That's the thing with these cult guys, bro. I'm telling you, it's
Yeah.
cult-like behavior.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Unmute and talk.
Well, that seems unlike.
God.
Sounds like he's got control, Flo.
I think Flo has the control here. That's
All right.
I know.
In the scheme of who does the heavy lifting, it's not the men or the women. It's the concrete truck. It's the batch plant. That's what I'm telling you. The fact that you can beat up, the fact that men can beat up women, right? If you're leaning into that, like that's, your superiority position, you're a thug. Like that's
Exactly. Yep.
that actually makes you trash if that's the paradigm you're operating out of. You can go ahead and unmute now. I won't dunk you again.
It shortens your lifespan.
That's all you guys do. You know who I learned it from? Learned it from the best, by the way. That's all you guys do. All you guys do is mute.
All we do
and
is
you get
what?
defeated in an argument.
What?
It's like forced doctrine. You're not that dumb, Flo. You're actually a smart guy, and you know what I'm. Why would you?
I know
mute
I'm
me? Are
smart.
you-
No, I want you to stop talking over me in the middle of me talking. That's what I want.
You're making a bad
I'm not trying to
argument,
not
brother.
hear your points. I'm trying to let other people talk. You don't know how to have
Yeah.
discussions?
I do, sir. I do.
All right.
But you're making a bad. I won't talk over you, but you're making a bad argument. I mean, like you're
is-
sitting there saying like, "Oh, tech." No, well, go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
I'm just wondering what the bad argument is.
For fuck's
Yeah.
sake, Flo, man, it's hard to deal with you. Like, okay,
Hard
you're
to
making an
deal
argument
with
like
them?
technology
What?
is like I think I can. Go ahead.
No.
No.
It's you. Hold on.
Yeah, when you use that high pitched voice, why don't you just shh and let us talk? Let the big boys talk.
He's-
When you
do
make
this?
an argument like the
Trying
technology
to
is
manipulate. Yeah.
I think
You're using manipulation right now.
Look at the
Okay,
screen,
cool.
Crucible Ghost. It's you and me in the big spots.
Yep.
So don't let them.
Here we go.
Well, I can still hear him, Mike. But like when you're making the argument, like, oh, it's because we're coming more advanced and we're getting more stuff, so the women can do it. Like you make a good argument, sir. Like, oh, the cement truck, but who's the person laying the cement down? Who's the person patting that down? Who's the person making the pattern? Who's doing all that? It's men, and you know that.
Come on, man.
So
And
you
know
think that?
I mean, it's not even an argument. Come on.
Well,
Come on, man.
let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
this: Do you
No,
feel?
all right, go ahead.
Do you feel that there's an allegiance among men more than there is between men and women? Who's more loyal?
I'm not gonna.
Right?
I'm not gonna listen to any like like because you're trying to get me in like because I know how you do. I know how you like, but what I said was
No,
true.
it's
Was it
just
not?
pretty simple, buddy. You just got to know how to fucking engage with women and have sex with them, and then you realize you don't have to sound like you do.
What is
Idiot?
Well,
no,
I don't know what
what
I
is
don't know
having,
what.
no, how am I an idiot? What does having sex with them have to do with it? If we're talking about work, like
You
What am I
sound
trying
like
to
you've never
do?
been laid. Sorry, Flo. You sound like you've never been laid. Sorry, I'm done. I'm muting up. Fuck
I
this.
mean that.
I'm gonna set
That's
you
a
back
good
for a minute.
argument. That's a good argument, brother.
I'm
Hey,
just set, I'm
you know
just setting
what,
people
sir?
in
I
back
would
for a
actually
minute.
like to answer that because that sounds like a good argument.
Pay attention to me. I put the noisy people in back for a minute. I guess Josh got dunked too. What am I trying to do with the question?
No, I just felt like that was a good question. I mean, I think that you tried to, and I'm not gonna try to make your argument for you, but you said like, oh, since it's becoming all more advanced, like, so women therefore can stand up to men, which
Well, no.
like they can't.
What
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is that in the world that we live in, the way that in the whole complex, massive, ever-changing world that we live in, the fact that you and I can punch harder than Lindsay, it's really a marginal difference, right? Neither one of us can throw up a skyscraper with our muscles. Neither one of us is going to sprint across the U.S. All of us rely on the same tools primarily.
Do you have to carry concrete up the skyscraper, sir, or no?
No, you don't. There's the batch plant has. I was in concrete for years. It's got a track with rollers. A belt feeds it up to the batch plant.
You don't have to. Yeah, so there's not a physical like. You don't have to be physically strong to like do all that shit, sir.
If you're working, I mean, it depends on what position. If you're working in the batch plant, no, you can be fat and lazy as shit. If you're actually on the ground, if you're driving the truck, fat and lazy as shit. If you're actually on the ground pouring concrete, setting concrete, at least some you have to be physically healthy.
Yes, I would agree, and that's my argument. I feel like you agree with me, but you're just trying to make an argument against
No,
me.
I mean, I agree that men are physically stronger than women. I agree men are physically stronger than women. I think that if you're using that, you're doing way too much with that reality, though. Way too much with it, and you're using it to position you've got a paradigm in which men are actually superior to women, and instead of interactive with them, what's more superior than a man is a man and a woman.
No,
because men.
Sir, here's my
yes.
Here's my position. We are superior to them, but we love them and we'll get along with them. And we, like, I'm not saying like get rid of all women. I'm not a fucking. Is it misandrous if I'm not mistaken?
I didn't think you were saying get rid of all women. What I'm pointing out is that women.
We are superior, and I will say that
women
yes,
have strengths that men don't have. And what you're not doing is you're not recognizing those, and that
No, I am.
Are you?
I am.
Either
yeah.
Independently is way weaker than together. I actually don't believe in the man versus woman paradigm at all. I think that men and women work together primarily.
I agree, sir. I'm not making the argument. I just think that men are stronger. I mean, it is what it is. We're stronger. I mean, we are strong. You admitted that. So what's the argument?
We are
about?
stronger.
We are stronger. So
okay.
What's the argument about?
Do you understand what Flo's position here is?
I don't think so. I think I need it.
Why don't you ask him?
I think we kind of because I think we agree.
It's not about agreeing.
I did ask him.
I think that your understanding of the world and people's value in it is simplistic. You are young, so that's understandable.
Well, how old are you, sir?
38.
Okay, well, I'm 33, so we're not that different.
Damn. Okay, well, I guess.
And my birthday, my birthday's next month too. So.
Andrew must have been a bad kid.
Dude, Andrew's I think, I don't know. I don't want to speak for him, but I think he's like your age, brother, or around your age.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Okay, I assumed that you were younger than that.
I think we're getting along. I think we want some blood, which I love blood, but I think I think that we kind of agree, though.
Yeah.
No,
I think we're trying to find something
I don't know.
like.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much we do or
Which
don't.
Well, I think we kind of. Well, especially you, Flo. Well, I think we're kind of. I think we're getting along on this topic. But if you want me to take, I'll take
I'm
a topic
both
I
a
don't like. If you want me to debate
I'm
you,
both
I
a
guess I
DGen
will
and a
do
white
that for
knight.
you.
And if Lindsay tells me that if Lindsay wanted any of y'all fuckers kicked, she could probably figure out how to do it, right? So, my point is that women have a lot more
I
power
can't hear
than.
him.
Oh, did my mic go out? Oh,
Go ahead.
No, your mic is fine.
okay.
So, Ghost, let me take this here. Let me try this. I'm gonna steel man. Flo.
Well, why are you
Flo's
guys all
argument
trying to
here.
beat up on me for? You guys want me to go one top
because
against
you're
all of you, I
still
guess. Let's
failing
do it.
to
I've been beating
recognize
up on Billy all night.
it's
I think we
simple,
kind of got
right?
along. I do think we kind of got along, though.
You make the claim.
Mhm.
that men are physically stronger. His response to
It's-
is why does
it's
that
forced
matter?
doctrine. Because
It's really that simple. It's a question.
okay, well, I can make it simple for you. If I decide tomorrow and all men decide they don't give a fuck about women's rights, you know what we can do to them? We could do all kinds of crazy shit. We can lock them up in cages.
Yeah, but
that's all I'll say.
in what world
you know
would
what
that
they
ever
say?
happen?
They can't say nothing.
That would never happen.
Men have
But
historically never.
could it happen, brother?
It doesn't matter. He's asking. The
Could it
point still
happen?
applies. His question is really, why does it matter that a man is physically stronger than a woman? Why does that matter?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Because men could men could take away women's rights.
In
as soon as they
reality,
decide to.
though, men value women more than they value other men. So men will
Yes.
never agree to that.
Yes, sir. I agree
Dude,
with you.
hey, listen, Flo, this is why we agree. Would we ever do that? No, we would never do that. We love women, but could we do it? Yes.
But why
And
would
that's
we
my whole
want to
thing.
do that?
If it's never going to happen, this paradigm doesn't matter.
It's
This is not
the
useful.
it's the odd. Sorry to overtalk you, Flo. Go
Women
ahead.
are
I mean,
the you know there's more women than men.
listen, sir, if you're going to make an argument against me, what I'm saying is, like, could we do it? Yes. Should we do it? No. We love women. But
Well,
could
good.
we do
Well,
it?
Why are we
Yes.
even talking about it? Why are we even talking about
Yeah,
it?
Because the
Doesn't make any
feminist rights
sense.
stuff, because what we could do would be devastating. Like, we could do that because we're men. We could
You
do
realize
it.
you
Could-
hurt
but
yourself
here's
by
my
hurting
thing.
women.
We don't want to do
Could
it.
what?
We
Could
don't want to do it.
real
You guys
quick?
need
Let
to
me
chill
finish.
out.
Could women? Real quick, Lindsay, if you don't mind. I'm so sorry. You can go right after me, real quick. But could women do it? No.
Lindsay, do you want to go first? You just Lindsay,
Yeah, Lindsay, go
let me
ahead.
know when you want the floor and you got it.
I just wanted to make the argument that if you destroyed half of
Feminist.
society, you're really hurting yourself anyway.
Yeah.
So,
The
and I'm
women
going to be
create-
quiet.
Like
You
Thanos,
go ahead
yeah.
and get excited. I'm going to eat some
Mm.
chocolate flavored animal
Lindsay, you
crackers.
should talk.
Go ahead,
Oh,
the floor is
you're
yours.
gonna put me- I got Lindsay now. Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, I
What's
got
up,
to put these
Lindsay?
crackers down. Okay. What's up? Are we gonna
What-
argue, fight, or what?
How many white boys do you have in your house that you're putting these
I was just
crackers
trying to simp and give Lindsay the floor and illustrate my point.
Sorry.
He likes to play little games.
I want some of the owner, if you guys don't mind.
Huh?
Flow State. I want some of Flow
I'm the
State,
owner.
if you guys don't mind. Yes, sir. Made for
Okay,
you.
well let's let them go and then you and I will have sex.
I don't really have any beef.
You
with
fucking
Lindsay, to be
degenerate
honest.
fuck.
I'm ready to hear this guy out when you are.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah,
All right,
exactly,
let's-
Flo. You degenerate fuck.
I'll make a DJ out of all of you yet.
Flo, why are you such a degenerate? Is it
Spit it out. You're
why are you
whining
such a
too much.
degenerate,
Really,
sir?
really, just go. Who
How am I
cares?
whining? No, ma'am.
You
I'm
are
making
whining.
pretty good.
Can I ask this guy a question, Flo?
I'm
You
making
have the
pretty
floor.
good arguments, ma'am.
You go. I'm all ears. We're all ears. Please.
How am I
I'll make
degenerate?
another argument then. So
because
somebody's going to defeat
Andrew-
me. Which
look,
You know,
Andrew
you're
just
never going to
revoked
defeat
my
me.
degeneracy.
Yes, sir. And you know how I knew that argument was correct? Because Andrew made it. I know you guys were never going to defeat it.
Andrew
Can I make
revoked
another
my
one though? It's
degeneracy.
my own.
Andrew
My
said
own.
I'm not a
No,
degenerate.
no, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Yes, he did. It was like
No,
a
sir.
week
You're still
ago.
a degenerate.
Okay,
I'll
well,
make
I guess
another
you
argument.
just.
Dude, Flo, can you make an argument against the?
Can I ask you a question, brother? Can I ask you a quick question, brother?
Yeah.
Who's
Go
is that? You
ahead.
got us good? Who was saying that?
It's just God is good, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Just really quick, because obviously I ran a lot and I'm loud. I'm sorry, but let's look at it from a simplified term. If you're a platoon soldier, right? You're a cadet or even a drill sergeant, right? You're gonna fuck them up.
Yep,
Why? Because you're a
yeah.
special forces guy. You're special forces. You're Delta, right? You're Navy
No, I'm
SEALs, right?
I'm gonna fuck you up on this argument.
Okay,
I
all right.
guarantee I will.
But answer
It's
the
easy.
question.
Go ahead.
Answer the question. Answer the
Yes,
question.
sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir, I will.
so why
Go
would
ahead.
an elite leader in this field that you're arguing for acknowledge such a stupid argument when the numbers just clearly state we are the more dominant? We are the ones that allowed this to even occur.
Well, first of all, I got 3 points. First of all, dum I didn't make the argument. Second of all,
Stop
you never
plagiarizing.
have
I
women
called you
on the
dum-dum. Don't plagiarize. I called you dum-dum. Go ahead.
Second, let me talk. If you're too dumb, it's okay, brother. Second of all, I never made the argument. I never once wanted women to go to the front line, dum-dum. Third of all, there's never women that go to the front line, dum-dum. Fourth of all,
we're not talking about war, dum-dum. We're talking about society, which has been your whole argument. And I gave you an analogical.
Did you not
I gave you an
just talk
analogical
about
example.
war?
No.
Did you not just talk about
if
war?
you
This
have
shit is
super
easy,
intelligent
boy.
men in all fields of intellectual society, whether it's finance,
Who's
science,
super
whether it's
intelligent?
medicine, whether it's law, you're gonna sit here and tell me the actual leaders of this society are gonna sit here and give you attention for your bullshit arguments because your arguments are kindergarten in that field. No offense.
Okay, so what's the counter argument?
There is no counter argument because if you're an actual
Then shut
successful
the fuck
intellectual
up. I
man,
won the debate, you
if
dumb
you're
fuck.
actually an
This shit is
intellectual
easy,
successful
boy.
man, you don't
Yeah,
make
go
your name
ahead.
Crucible Ghost and show up on panels
This
talking
shit
shit
is
about women.
easy.
Because
Yeah,
successful
you
men
make your name that
don't need
'cause
to
when
talk
you-
shit about women on
when
underbellies
you
of
win
YouTube.
easy,
Sue me, buddy.
Dude, Crucible
Okay,
Ghost, you
I'll
lost.
see.
You lost.
Fucking
All you did.
easy. How
all
did I
you did-
lose, Flo?
All you've done is prance around saying you won.
I did win. Did I not win?
No, you didn't win.
Would you like
You
to make?
didn't-
Okay, what's the argument?
What's your argument? All you've done is prance around and claim you won, and it was
won.
easy. You're doing it again.
What? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
Are you drinking?
But I mean, if you won, did you win, or are we gonna have a debate about it? Like, no, you didn't actually win because we think this, but like, if logically, I did win.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
I mean, no, sir, no, not me. I did win, by the way. Just gonna point that out, though. Didn't even want to win.
It was. I mean, you made it look like really easy work.
I mean, if you're too, listen, sir. It's your channel, brother.
I
I'm
know.
not trying to be mean.
I gotta ask, Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Well, he does, by the way. I will answer that for him. He does.
It's true.
Flo, do you not attract like fucking weirdos and degenerates and
This is the internet.
disgust?
That's what there is here. Actually, everybody's weird once you get to know them.
But Flo, maybe I can ask you though, because if you felt like I didn't lose that debate, would you like to have something to say? Because maybe I didn't lose that debate. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just being the T word, the tard word.
The tard word.
Yeah.
So, what do you got against degeneracy?
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother?
Well, I mean, I guess what do you consider degeneracy? Do you consider sex degenerate?
No,
Violence?
not sex necessarily. Not
Plus, you know, pussy costs $45 an hour street value right now.
There he is. Yep, I would agree. My boy.
But no, Andrew. I think it was the last time I talked to Andrew. He did claim that I wasn't really a proper degenerate at all anymore, which was a little bit disappointing to me.
Listen, that's old. That's old news, brother.
What's the new news? I'm back to being a degenerate.
I would think so. Yeah, I would agree.
Well, I'm not woke, so I think that was the basis of
Did
me.
I not just shit on your panel, or should I keep going? You guys want to keep
I
going?
mean, you've been shitting on my panel a little bit, but it's mostly been through just kind of noise.
Well, I mean, that's a good argument. Could you make that argument real quick for the people?
Yeah.
What was the
Does anybody
argument?
want to screenshot Ghost with the Brazzers logo on? If anybody would like this screenshot, go ahead.
Well,
and
that's
have
just faking that shit. Can you actually? Well, that's just faking that shit, and that's all. We're getting along. This is Bloodsport. I did ask you guys 4 different times. Do you want Bloodsport? You guys said yes, so now I'm shitting on you.
You have not made any blood. Don't even try it. You're not even close.
Yes, sir. Would you like to get into one, sir? Because
You
I'm
haven't
sure Flo would be okay with it.
You have
Okay.
literally yet to justify the first argument here, or the
I'm
first
sure
response
Flo
to your
will
claim.
moderate this shit.
If
which
it is
probably
the
not good to
case,
moderate, but I'm sure he will.
If it is the case that men are physically stronger than women, right? The response would be, why does it matter?
That's a dumb fucking question.
Yeah, sure. It's the whole concept of why you're here.
No, sir, that's not why I'm here.
Go back 30 minutes. This is exactly Flo's position. Why does it matter?
Why does it matter? Because we're the ones that makes the decisions. We're the ones that can ultimately do whatever we want. If we decide tomorrow women can't put on makeup, we're gonna fucking do that because we have to force doctrine to do that.
Has it ever?
It doesn't matter if it ever. It doesn't matter if it ever happened.
Together and dominate the hell out of women.
Don't talk over me, you dumb fuck. Could it happen
You haven't
though?
made any claims. It's a simple response.
Could it happen?
Has it
Could
ever
all
happened
men?
in
Could all,
society?
sir? Okay, yell, sir. Spurg. Sir, could tomorrow all men said like women shouldn't wear makeup, and I guarantee
Has it
the next
ever
day
happened in society?
could it happen, sir?
Has it ever happened? That's the question.
I'd like to
Could it happen?
interject just for a second what you guys are talking about when you
I
say
would love
does
your
it-
input if you don't mind. Yeah.
She's got the floor. Pipe down.
Yeah, my punches are lethal. No pillow punches here. What does you keep saying? What does it matter? What are you talking about? It.
Force
What does
doctrine. He's too stupid to understand it, but it's force doctrine.
His claim, his initial claim is that men are ultimately
Force
physically
doctrine,
stronger
stupid.
than
Don't
women.
make an argument for me.
The response comes down to, and this is Flo's part of it.
Because you're a
is
man.
Why
You're
does it
forced.
matter?
Joshua, I'm sorry. This guy talked over you. I couldn't even hear the initial definition of what it is.
You're pissing off the woman, Ghost.
Is the ability
That's right.
to have physical dominance over women.
Okay, thank you.
Do you disagree, ma'am? Can men not hold a physical dominance over you? Do you disagree?
Excuse me.
A man can have dominance over a woman. Men cannot have dominance over women because the minute men tried to assert that dominance, other men would step right in.
Yeah, what you said, brother, Flo. But what you said was the key word was other men. You have to have men to even defend you. So I mean, if we
Men would
all
do it
Need an arranged marriage, mail order bride
guys,
setup
come
for this
on,
guy.
Men
guys.
would do it
If
automatically.
all men came together,
Look, guy, you're not gonna do that here. You're not gonna shout over and try to bulldoze your way through. You're not Andrew. This isn't the Crucible. The woman was talking. This is Simp Nation.
I kind of like
how
it.
much are
What are you
you a
talking
Simp
about?
Nation,
What are you
sir?
talking about? I'm
If
for getting
it's-
this guy
if you're
arranged
def-
marriage mail order bride.
Listen,
Flo.
sir, you
If
shouldn't
this guy needs
disrespect
a
me, sir.
arranged marriage mail order bride from Croatia or Yugoslavia. Let's get
And
him a
you shouldn't
mail
let other
order
people
bride.
disrespect me either.
Okay, but you asked me a question, and
Because I'll
then
fucking destroy everybody.
This fucking guy. He keeps telling himself, "I destroyed everybody. I win," to convince himself. It's so funny.
You think him and Imperius really are related?
No.
Jeez.
Billy, what do we think about these motherfuckers? I don't know if he's still with
they're
us.
busy expressing their own opinions because they're
I
passionate.
mean, yeah, man.
Okay, I'm giving up here.
Like to listen to this is it's enlightening. I'm thinking like you know, to be honest with you, men and women, they were created equal. And I know what Flo's gonna say. He's like, oh yeah, whatever. But we were created equal within the eyes of God, and we ate the apple.
No, they were a rib bone. Come on now.
Yeah, they were. Look, here's the thing. Men are great. Women are great. When it came to Hillary Clinton, not so great.
Preach, brother.
Not
Now
so
you're cooking.
Yeah, not so great. This lady just got the freaking what was it called? The greatest medal
Man, that
you can
is
get in
so
America.
true.
It was sick, dude. It was
That is
so
so
sick.
true.
It broke my heart. I was like,
Say
how
it
many
again for those in
women-
the back.
You know how many women could have got that before her, and she got that. This lady is proved to have killed. I have to be careful what I say on YouTube, but she was responsible.
No, keep going. This is what the people need to hear.
She was responsible for many, 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 many deaths within the community and abroad, and so what do we think about women? To be honest with you, my mother had me. She was a woman. We can get back to that, but I don't want to get.
True.
Flo's gonna flow.
Man.
Hold on, Flo.
No.
Flo, let me. Don't stop me yet. But go ahead.
No, you're cooking. Preach that good
But
shit.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Look, here's
I have
the
no
thing.
idea.
Here's the deal. We have women in this this life that we live that have gained a position of power that they may not have necessarily have gained if they did not have a man in their life, i.e. Mrs. Clinton. Okay, I'm not trying to put anybody in a box here, but
No boxes.
no boxes. So one of the greatest ladies was that lady. What they call her? She sat. I think they tried to make her. They tried to put her in the back of the bus, right? And
The
then
back of
she
the bus. That was so
yeah,
racist.
and she went to the front of the bus, and she, what she
Bam.
told him? She told Bam. She told Bam. Yep.
Bam.
She told him Bam. And you know what? And her name was
Martha Washington was a great woman. Martha Washington did that for us.
Yeah. You know what? You know who created the American flag? It was a woman.
is
Did you
Abraham
know
Lincoln.
that? No, the lady that stitched the flag for
Oh.
the United States of America.
Mm.
It was a woman. Yeah, she's the one that
A
created
woman
the
did
flag and
that.
stitched it. Yeah, a woman did that.
Women can create flags?
Yeah, she created
That's
the American
fucking
flag.
wild, man.
You know, but honestly, you know, the greatest men are the ones that have led us into the most treachery. The most
They died too
treachery.
young.
The men
They sacrificed.
Hold on. The men are the ones that have led
Getting
us
emotional.
into endless wars. Endless wars. Why do we think men are the best?
My dick has led me places my brain would never have took me.
I love you, Flo. But really, you know, why? You know, it's like, okay,
We do it all for the nookie.
I love the presidents we've had. You know, what? Let me ask Flo, what is the greatest male president you think you ever thought you ever knew?
I never known any of them.
What I'm saying is, in your history, what you believe, and all that sort of thing.
I don't
The
have
greatest male president, Jimmy Carter.
No, it wasn't. Probably wasn't him.
How about Ronald Reagan? Ronald Reagan.
No, he was a snake. I don't like any of them really. Like,
Buck this.
I have to
Nixon.
agree with you,
Nixon
dude.
gave us three-letter agencies all of the run.
You know, I'm trolling.
I gotta
you
say, as much
Yeah.
as Nixon is not it, Nixon did give us the the reserve currency globally, and the benefit America has gained from that cannot be understated.
You know. that
Okay,
is
sir.
true.
Okay,
Truth to
no,
power.
yeah.
Truth to
I'll go with
power.
Andrew Jackson. Greystoke got it down there.
Great. Okay. But why Andrew Jackson? Why? Why Andrew Jackson? Why?
Because he was a man and he could beat up women and put them in cages if he wanted.
How about George Washington?
What the fuck are we doing here? Where's this going, Billy? Land this plane. This is a
Okay.
runaway thought train.
George Washington actually is the president, the fucking supreme leader of the United States of America. He's the one that led us. He's the general that led us against the English opposition. And,
You were cooking,
you know,
but now you're not. Don't make me shoot you again.
okay. Okay. I don't know what to say.
I don't know where you're going. Was this going to land anywhere, or were you just wheeling out there?
It was going to land in the land of revolution. The land of revolution. And
Viva la revolution.
yeah, I'm thinking that
When I was in jail,
know-
I initiated the La Revolution because I was mad and bored. And that consisted of everybody using the maximum amount of toiletries every day that we were allotted.
you were in jail one time? Really? I didn't know that.
A few
Really?
times.
Well, I've been in jail like 16 times. So tell me.
Good Lord, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I've been in jail I've been in jail 2.5 years of my life. I spent behind bars, and it was mostly for DWI. And
Some of the best sex you ever had, though. Am I right? Or am I right?
No, I never. Yeah, only come from me. But yeah, it's like, yeah, in the shower, in the shower, you know, and nobody's looking. One time I got caught. You know, These other inmates came in. And I was like, you know, and they caught me, but I just stopped.
Or you're like, oh, shit, it feels so good. I can't stop coming.
No, I stopped. I was like, you know.
You stopped.
But yeah, I stopped. I had to stop. I mean, I'm not gay. You know?
Lindsay, how do you feel about this as the guy that's white knighting for you? How do you feel about that?
The men have agreed to lock all the women up in cages, and he is the one that's got to protect you.
Wow.
Who
I don't
me?
know about all that. I don't know about all that.
I'm going to protect him.
Josh.
Yeah, not.
I feel like Billy's a good guy. I feel like he's one of those guys that had some good relationships going, and he might have made mistakes, and these good women might have walked out of his life. So he's kind of like, justifying his behavior in these arguments, and I see him as a good dude for that. Phil.
Shout out to the Rumble viewers. Shout out to that cushion on Billy's chair.
Joshua, who specifically are you talking about?
Billy the Kid. So he was white knighting for you. So my question now is, in return, will you white knight for him? Because I think we might end up starting to have to beat on him for a little bit.
Yeah,
I didn't really think he was white knighting for me.
Oh, okay.
I think he was just going on a, I don't know, stream of consciousness thing.
No. Well, I mean,
you think he was just making a lot of noise?
Yeah,
I think he was just talking his stuff.
So
no, I don't make noise to make noise.
Help me, Lindsay. What exactly would qualify as white knighting for you specifically?
Eating ass.
I'm supposed to answer this question like it's a topic of debate or some kind of. Oh my god!
It's just
it's so skewed. It's so skewed now, right? It's so skewed.
It's just a question.
Anything is white knighting now.
Really
it's so gray.
All I'm gonna say is I appreciate it when people are nice, polite, considerate when they can be, and sticking your tongue out like you're giving cunnilingus is just it's so retarded that I can't even answer your question. I'm just beyond words.
It's too distracting to her. It's too hot. She thinks it's too hot when you do that, Billy. Stop it. You're gonna make her leg shake.
Now, what's your opinion on a man who respectfully and formally opinionates that women should stay in their place in this argument? Like, what's your opinion on a guy that says that? Is that white knighting or is that masculine toxicity?
I said it at the beginning that I'm taking you as individuals, not as groups of people against or for women. What I try to do when I get on here, and you tell me this is cap, if you think so or not. What I'm trying to do is allow everybody to have their own argument and their own opinions, whether I agree with them or not, and to simply speak. If I decide that I agree with Flo, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm kissing his ass or simping. If I disagree with Billy the Kid, it means I probably want to discuss further. It doesn't mean that I'm trying to simp with somebody else, or it's no other meaning. Why is there this sort of antagonistic undertone to this?
Just going a little bit too far. Let's back it up one step, right? So
back it up.
I kind of understand your point, except for one thing I strongly disagreed with here. So the idea that everybody's opinion should be heard or mattered. Is there such a thing as an idea that has gone too far and should be?
That was a straw man, and yes. That was a straw man because everybody's opinion should matter.
Wait, what?
That was a straw man because I said that everybody's opinion should matter. I did not.
On panel should be heard.
You said is there a limit to that? And I said, yes, there's a limit.
Lindsay, would you like to ignore his digging for something to disagree with?
Because I was basically going to bring up topics I know she disagree with and want.
Well, before we move off this,
for some reason,
I want to answer the question, but I don't remember what it was now. Women should stay in their place.
Yeah,
I think that a dude who has to tell a woman to stay in her place is a weak dude who is trying to use force to compensate for his lack of leadership, of innate leadership. So,
truth.
Well, there we go. There we go.
Listen to Flo. He knows what he's saying.
Joshua, do you think the room is simping for me or a specific person?
I'm not simping for you. I was not simping.
Billy, I did not mention you. Okay, Hedgehog?
I think a lot of people follow you around, Lindsay, and simp. Yes, I think there's some very thirsty men out here, or boys. I'm going to call them that.
Oh yeah, I don't want them in my category. Dude, I'm so horny. I just whack. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know, man. For me, when these arguments are made, Joshua, it's really just common sense arguments for me. Like when I look at the battle of the sexes or whatever the fuck this thing's become, It's just I don't really get it. I think we all have integral roles in society, and we should respect and appreciate each other. Of course, there's going to be conflicts of interest, and that's what healthy debates are all about. And the fact that they're not having people aren't having healthy debates the way they used to, I think, is the biggest problem.
Well,
it's like picking these teams
my
and colors that you got to be a part of. I don't get that. There's no logic behind that.
Here's my gripe. I think men ought. Here's my moral claim. I think men ought put groups of people in their places. The problem with this is this requires us to actually individually go down with ourselves first to agree on some type of moral stance or principles that we want to basically fight for, right? And then collectively get together with the next guy and make sure that, you can get a large enough number to do it. I just don't think we're capable of doing this.
I want to rewind here a little bit so I can address your concern. Do you think we really have any control how other people see us in the chat room? People who don't know us, or whether they think we're cute or ugly, whatever. And if so, do you think that really makes it so that people on panel have to simp or hate us either way? Or can we just make an argument or state an opinion and have a conversation like everyone else, no matter what people think of us?
I think people come preloaded. I think you're adding too much emphasis on why does it freaking matter who cares or thinks about what, right? At the end of the day, the reason why
I asked you, I did not make an assertion. Sorry, I asked
Time
you
for somebody to wake up,
because you seem to be concerned with this. What people think? No, I absolutely don't give a shit about. Vast majority, 95%.
No, that's not what I asked. What I'm asking is, do outside opinions of people in the chat room, whether they like you or not, or whether they think of you or not, does that keep you from having a certain kind of valid stance in your arguments? Does that keep people on panel?
Yeah, no.
Whoa.
If they disagree with you?
Like this, Flo.
Yeah, no. Whether they agree or not, right? It really just boils down to they're kind of goal orientated, right?
I love you, Flo.
If you make a claim, it's generally going to be the case that claim is going to be in lieu of some type of goal or direction that you want people to go into. Right?
You in general? You specifically?
Most people.
Okay.
They're just not going to tell you what the goal is. That's the problem.
Are you saying here in kind of a long way that you feel that I'm given an unfair advantage because people feel a certain way about me and refuse to treat me a certain way because I'm a girl? Who everybody goes.
My questioning to you was just basically cheap shots at other people, not you specifically.
Okay, then why are you involving me?
Because you're the woman on panel, right? And other people's behavior is indicative of your presence, and I'm just basically taking cheap shots at them for it.
Do people agree with that in general? Here, other people.
I think that I don't read between layers between the lines at all, and if it was a shot at, I missed that there was other shots being taken entirely almost.
Oh, my shot wasn't taken at Flo, not at all. I don't really particularly. I mean, I like Flo. I like Flo for as much as a Fed can actually like a conspiracy theory, right? Like it's best as I can get in that direction, right? But I'm not firing shots at him. I'm firing shots at other people.
Okay, why don't you fire them at them instead of...
Maybe you should be direct.
Or that, because it's just a little strange, and now we're talking about nothing, stupid stuff, instead of debating.
No, it's just it is what society is. If there's a vagina running around, right? Like their dogs are going to chase it. Now I'm just basically firing shots at them.
Well, maybe that's a you problem when you see people as genitalia and not a whole being.
Oh, am I obligated in any way to see you as an entire?
No.
Maybe you should get yourself a vagina.
I want one of them pocket pussies. I really want one of them pocket pussies.
No, I mean, like if you want to have that power of the vagina, they have aftermarket vaginas now. You could get one installed.
Do you see the lack of logic in your accusation here? If someone on panel has a vagina They should actually be, their thoughts should be not as well considered, not as valid, not as clear.
Yeah. I have very little respect for.
Damn, this shit's so much louder in my StreamYard, and I realized I could adjust the music volume. Sorry, I'm a newbie.
Yeah,
it's just so strange. I wasn't really thinking about the gender of the people that when I got on here to speak. And it's so strange that you are so
Your
focused
discussion
on
was
it.
about genders. What are you talking about?
You weren't wondering what Billy can do with that mouth?
No thanks. I
Song
was
is fire,
not
though. Song is fire, though.
Oh God, dear Lord, man. Okay, you know what? I think this is a petty argument. You, yes, have a right to say and think what you want to think. I don't get to tell you what to think. I just find it unusual to kind of separate people by vaginas and dicks as to whether they can talk or being taken seriously.
Well, yes, because that's how we operate within society. We
That's how you.
No. This is majority of society operates based off of who's weak or who has capability versus those that are strong or don't have capability. Like that's just how we operate.
Okay, so this is a truth or kind of problem that you're having because you think people in the audience are betas and wimpy and unrealistic because they won't admit that they see a big difference between male and females. Instead, they just simp about it. But the lone wolf here, is the only one who tells the truth.
Men follow other women around, pretty much wasted their lives. Pretty much like no good for society other than paying taxes and I don't know.
Yeah, but that's mostly a minority. You realize that, right? Like this is a problem in the Western world.
This is
yeah, in the Western world, for you, it's an issue because it's just happening. But when you look at the globe, it's a minority problem. Men are not following women around. Men are not. There's over 2 billion people in Asia, bro. There's over 2 billion people in Asia. That's more than the U.S. 3 times over.
Why do people have defense mechanisms? It's mostly because they're insecure about something. All of us. And I think your defense mechanism that you're using is projected anger towards me for what you feel about all women. Because you and I have been nothing but cool. I say hi to you. I'm polite to you. I may disagree with you about things, but that doesn't have to be, a deal breaker between me saying hello to you or not. So I'm claiming that you're using classic defense mechanism because you are very angry, but I ask you not to project it onto me if that's your problem.
What makes you think anybody is angry at you?
Because
she cooked you up some good shit right there.
She basically
you're getting upset.
Kind of
you're speaking through emotions.
What?
Gaslight him, Lindsay.
Okay, I think you're speaking from emotions
that comment
and passion.
Was a gaslight too.
Yeah, thanks.
At least I
think
it.
You're using defense mechanisms to.
Who cares what you think? There's my response.
Okay, that's clear, and I won't waste my breath.
Right.
Gotcha.
That's kind of how you deal with people that gaslight. You just, I don't know, fucking ignore them. But then again, to be fair, I kind of have that premise when dealing with women anyway. Unless it's my mother or my wife, right? Like, I just don't really care one way or the other.
Okay.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Yeah, it's not my problem. It's yours.
I guess. Okay.
Have fun with that.
So where are we?
Vagina.
Yes.
I really wish that more people would base their lives on themselves versus like chasing sex. I realize it's got its biological function. I just don't understand how people can focus this much on one little trivial thing.
Because it's not little, it's not trivial, and it's not just sex, right? Like, we're social animals. Basically, all of the meaning in our lives is derived from our relationships, and spouse or partner is the primary relationship after you leave your parents.
Yeah, but don't people want, like, I don't know, houses, businesses, assets? Why wouldn't they focus on those things? Why would they focus on vagina?
Well, like I said, it's not just vagina, right? You can buy pussy. It's $45 an hour street value, apparently. Hold on a second. Okay, talk amongst yourselves for a second. I got to deal with this text.
Okay. So, well, I'll ask you this question, Lindsay. Do you feel that do you feel the vast majority of society does or does not focus on, I don't know, getting boxed? I'm talking to males specifically.
Do you see the irony in this? He tells me he doesn't care what I think.
I mostly don't, but
there's two other people on here
communicating and Flo Haldass.
Right. There's I believe this good God guy. How about maybe asking him?
I'm here.
Okay.
Would you like to weigh in? Because you don't have a vagina.
Yeah, I've stated it multiple times already. I think any insignificant man who's insecure and clearly feels like they don't have anything to offer or the confidence of trying to put in the effort to become something that offers in society, they have these opinions of women. And it's just ironic. Like, it's not, I know this sounds condescending and sexist almost, but like as men, when you're actually excelling in your existence, in your reality, the last thing you're worried about is women and what they're up to. It's just a binomenclature. I'm sorry if that sounds rude to other females. I'm sorry.
Hey,
like, I respect and love women. But like the last thing I'm going to do is sit here and think women are stopping me from being a powerful man in my society.
It would be up to each individual, right? I mean, where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly, and I believe we live in a meritocracy, which Flo disagrees with me about, but I think it's especially in the United States, even if you come from a poverty-stricken background, your efforts and your intentions go a long way compared to communist China or places like Africa, even India, for that example.
Yes, we take that for granted. I mean, given women are second in hierarchy, however you want to look at it, in a patriarchal kind of way. But we also are able to contribute in many ways too. If we're going to be truthers and tell the truth and reflect reality, we are a male-dominated society. That's what we chose. We chose it for efficiency. We chose it because it makes sense utility-wise. We chose it initially to create roles for families, to keep families together. We still see utility in it, or we wouldn't have it that way.
Right,
now,
and I think World War II, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think just to add to that, I think World War II is a huge aspect of where this all sparks from. The direction it's gone into, that's another topic in itself, but during World War II, we needed women to help build those parts and manufacture those products so we could win that war. And it's ironic that all of these men, forget things like this. It's like, come on, dude. Like, it was a team effort here. Where's that all now? It's just gone in your masculine memory?
I think what happened because of that, I remember Rosie the Riveter, those pictures of women like lifting their sleeves up and flexing because they were making war machines for World War II. You know Rosie the Riveter?
Yeah. I'm very familiar with that part in history, yeah.
I think that more importantly than what's gone on is just, okay, what now? What now is because of our progression, or maybe it's not progression in terms of we're better than we used to be, but progression in terms of change. Maybe it's because of all the changes we've experienced that men are starting to feel insecure or unstable or threatened, and possibly there is a rightful claim to those feelings especially when they're being replaced by people who are not as good at the job or not as qualified simply because they fit a minority status or because they're a woman, etc. So the adjustment, post-industrial adjustment for this whole new, what's a male's role, what's a female's role, is all something different to everybody else. So I just look at it like we're in a weird adjustment period. We're in an unfair one, and we have to get it somehow straightened out. We have to live with something that's suitable. Maybe we have to come to a very individualist perspective. Maybe we can't come up with a macro solution, but what we have now is what we have. I don't know where to go from here. I don't know how to make men feel better. I don't know how to adapt to these changes. I'm adapting right along with everybody else, you know?
Hold up. Let's go back here. So let's
Wait
hypothetically.
a minute, Josh. I don't think you want to talk to me. I have a vagina.
Oh yeah. Now
you
a
take
claim
it back?
has been made
You want to talk to me now? Or you want to talk to?
A claim has been made that's demonstrated to be untrue. The example would be like educational system. Roughly about 30% of males go to university, 70% of females go to university, generally speaking. And this is the people that go to university. This is your percentages. Now, when we talk about things like funding for, what were those degrees, everybody getting their damn college debt relief thing, right? There was, what was that? Something like $80 billion out of a total of, I guess, 3 grants that went through, federally speaking. So when we talk about the concept of, well, men just feel insecure. No, we're paying for shit for other people and we don't want to. This is generally a problem across the board. This would be one factor. Write down list all day long. Be the same concept as, like, say, 1973, 1974, women were given credit cards. Yet we talk about credit card debt, how that gets started. We talk about spending as being a problem, consumerism, but it ain't us. In this case, the male's leading it. And then you've got debt relief that's happening on top of that, which we aren't getting the benefits from it. So you think that's a feelings argument? There are clearly reasons why, well, in this case, women ought not have the right to vote.
I just wanted to touch on your comment about education because I thought it was particularly interesting that, speaking of lack of meritocracy, they all of a sudden decided, hey, you know what, Black people and their culture, they're failing, and here's why. And name the reasons why they thought that they weren't doing as well as they should have. Crime, lack of education, having to depend on the government for money, etc. Everything you can possibly think of. So what they decided to do is give them a free opportunity, an opportunity to attain colleges for a while, for absolutely free. When we're talking about $35,000 a year and upward just to go to a college. And who took advantage of that? Do you know who took advantage?
Are you talking about HS?
White women.
No, that doesn't make any sense. I
thought you were talking about affirmative action.
The Black women went far greater numbers than the Black men. And the complaint from the Black men was, we want to be at home. We want to have it like we are. We want to have like it is. We want to have freedoms. We want government money. And the women took a different twist and said they want to advance. They want more rights. They want an opportunity at education because they want an opportunity at a better life.
Wait, you think women?
So I just think that's interesting.
Black women?
You have a tendency to talk over people.
Well, yeah, because you're making false claims.
No, I'm not. I read about this.
Yes, you are.
Okay, dude. You know what?
Yeah,
Maybe we don't see eye to eye.
A crazy extreme number of it didn't happen so much.
This happened.
Yes, in a very small, ridiculous, trivial, doesn't matter number.
I am juxtaposing this to your claim that education is not for women, that women shouldn't be allowed to vote. I am saying, hey, here's a solid, concrete example. This really happened, where women did care and men cared less. This is not an overall claim about men or women. This is an example showing you that they valued.
My claim was a rebuttal to your accusation of feelings. It's actually an economical argument.
I talked about feelings about half
an
an hour ago.
Argument with the concept of who's
You're
paying.
still hurt about the feelings, and that was about half an hour ago.
It's kind of like insulting, saying that, oh, you're in your feelings because...
Okay, why don't we just forget that? I'm sorry I said you were in your feelings. Can we have an
Why
argument?
are you even out of the kitchen?
Well, to be
The
fair,
fuck are you
I
doing
don't
here,
want her in
Lindsay?
the kitchen.
Oh, I
I've
thought he was
heard-
talking to Joshua.
How did you get up here? Why are you out of the
Joshua,
kitchen?
get back in the
Where's
kitchen. We could all use some cookies.
I've heard rumors about her kitchen, right? The fire department visits. I really.
I got
don't
you.
want
I
her
got
in the
cookies.
Oh, very nice. Hey, don't try to ad hom.
I did it all for the nookie.
We are on here because we're talking. We don't need to talk about reputation or anything like that. If you wanted to go there, that's kind of down and dirty. I've heard stuff about you too. I'm not going to repeat it. It's stupid.
I want to know.
Stick to the argument.
I was talking about your cooking skills.
Right.
What I missed.
Flo decided he wanted to bring the kitchen in, so I was
Oh,
like,
we
I
argued a
don't
little
want
bit.
you in the kitchen.
Was it gay and unproductive?
Yes.
Probably. No, she hasn't. She's making claims that she can't back up.
Back it up with a newspaper. Go look it up. I didn't come.
Yeah, we're talking about women's suffrage. What population?
Oh, no,
of
no,
black
no. I'm
people-
not talking about women's suffrage. I'm talking about education. And I gave a solid example where women did actually benefit and took advantage of it. Look, he talks over me. How am I supposed to
in
handle
the
this?
1950s, and that was more due to World War II than anything.
This was recent. They were offering free scholarships to the black community.
They've been offering free scholarships to different communities since at least the
Oh,
1950s.
okay, dude. You just want to contradict everything I said.
Oh, you're just picking out some arbitrary point. Right?
I
In this
wanted to
case,
give an
arbitrary-
example against your claim. That's what I did. I don't see
My
what's wrong with
claim
that.
is that
You
if
know, you
men
want to talk
decide
about
that they
women's
wanna
suffrage.
stand
Let's
up
move on
and
to
not
that.
Pay for women,
You said
it ain't
women
a feelings
should not.
argument. It's an economical
This guy hates
argument.
me. This guy hates me. Go ahead and express your wishes about suffrage. I'm willing to listen to that.
There's no expressions about women's suffrage. I don't particularly care about the past because it can't be undone.
Well, you did start to say that we should never have let women vote or
Women ought to have their rights for voting revoked. Yes.
Right. Okay. Did you want to speak about that, or you just?
There's no reason to. That's just a claim.
Okay.
So, Josh, what's like your closing argument on this? Like, what are you trying to say instead of nitpicking the specific things she's saying?
Well, that was just it. It was the whole men have their feelings, right, and they feel disconnected. We feel disconnected from our wallets, effectively, is what it comes down to.
I said you were arguing from emotion, and that was about
That was not an emotional argument. That's quite
you were
literally an
starting kind of.
economic
Your voice
argument.
was raising, kind of like it is now.
Of course, because you haven't heard any of my arguments, Lindsay. You don't come to my debate panels.
No.
So how do you know what my arguments are?
I don't agree with your views, so why would I necessarily go to your debate panel?
How do you know what my views are?
You tell them here. I am polite to you. I say hello. We did that to each other for a while. I just don't.
Doesn't mean shit. Jesus Christ, nobody cares.
Okay,
about
you
it.
really want to know? I think you whine. I think you're contentious. I don't agree with your views. Therefore, I wouldn't enjoy
Okay, what are
seeing your channel.
aside from the repeal the 19th view, right?
I think you're mean to your wife too. It's like, yeah, why do I want to be around?
Aside from my repeal the 19th, which I just mentioned just now, what other views do I hold, Lindsay?
Overall, I think that you really don't care for women and don't like them. I said, "Why are you married if you feel that way?" And you said, "Because I wanted a child." So it's almost like you have this antagonistic relationship with your wife, and she's a big ball and chain, but she gave you a kid. And it's your view. I find it sad.
Part of that, Lindsay, is
so why would
my
I want to go
view.
visit that? Would you want to go visit a stream?
Part of that, Lindsay, is my view.
I don't want to be in your stream or your room.
So
okay?
you don't really have an idea what my views are.
You say your views in many rooms that I've been in.
Okay, like one. Please name one.
I just said you are not really a fan of women. You think they're very manipulative. You think all they care about
Is that
is
a
money.
view of being not a
They're
fan
too
of somebody?
emotional. Are you going to interrupt me while I answer your question?
Is that a view? Is that like a political, like I don't like a certain group of people? Is
You
that
can
a
call
political
it
view?
whatever
Is
word.
that a what? What is that?
You can play semantics until you feel that you've won
It's not a
something.
semantic.
Ooh, I caught that.
I didn't. What did
Oh
you?
shit! I forgot you were down there still, Billy.
What do you want from me, Joshua? This seems personal.
I love you, brother.
I'd like to hear, since the claim is that you are aware of my positions, and I'm telling you, you're not.
None of these
You've never
positions-
even been on any of my debate panels. The question stands is, name, aside from my repeal the 19th.
I just
view,
named 5, which you talked over. Come on.
that I
What's wrong
don't.
with you?
I'm not a fan of women.
I didn't say you're not a fan. I said you don't like women. You're a bit of a misogynist. I said that you think we're after money, extremely manipulative in a bad way.
Yeah, now you're just naming,
Don't have
naming
much
up things
value.
that are reality.
Want to listen to us, that we necessarily shouldn't have a vote or say or control, that we should sit down, shut up, and follow that kind
Yeah,
of thing.
repeal the 19th.
I just don't agree with the mentality. It doesn't mean I'm going to be rude to you, but it probably does mean that I'm not going to go to your panel and hang out a fangirl sign. I'm sorry.
But see, that's the problem. You do. I am very known in one of those panel verses, and you do frequent it.
Y'all are retarded. Okay. Hold on. I have a quick announcement. You guys can then keep flirting or whatever you're doing.
Maybe sexual frustration.
I think that you guys have sexual tension and it's really thick.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. It's just animosity. Okay. I'm about to end this and redirect everybody to the Powdered Dusty, my other channel, going over there. I'm trying to get watch hours over there, so that's where I'm going. I have been summoned to Glenn's because, for those who are aware of what happened with Michelle, his mod. Anyways, I think he summoned me over. She wants to apologize or something. So who knows how that'll go down. There may be some juicy drama still though. So the chat will redirect. I put the StreamYard link in the back chat if you guys want to come over. Although, like, I don't know, you guys can't really like have this argument while I'm doing too many things.
I will leave him alone.
Well, he needs to leave you alone because you're a woman and I'm a white knight, and I'm proving a point as well that women rule the world.